you are a Jew, so that you are another person. We must protect our heritage and protect things that represent our ancestors. Don't allow anybody to discredit it, because that desecration is you. Your foundation is what they are attacking. They are attacking your foundation, and that is why Fulani can come to our land today to do evil, and the society implanting all these criminals that call themselves traditional rulers. Oh, my minister, sorry, sorry that I did not see you on time. Please forgive me for keeping you waiting. I just see your request now. I'm so sorry, sir. Thank you. The Prince of Minister of Information here. Sir, you're welcome. You have the mic, sir.
Thank you. Mr. Nkudi Number and Mr. Tote, Mr. 1 Million, Ibo Godwin, Madam Kiruka, Benwabo, Beast, Betty Ford, Free, Biafra Free Energy Tech, Augustina, Emmanuel, Get Why, Baby, Attitude, Jill, Frank, Charles Oji, Amy, Nwachukwu, Waraji, Onweboko, Okay, G, Emeka, Rich and Fury, Nkechi, and every wonderful people that are here and those that will join us later. I salute all of you.
Oh, sorry, sorry, please. Oh, sorry, sorry. It's a mistake. Go ahead, sir. Minister, please mute yourself, sir. It's a mistake. Mute yourself. Mute yourself.
Thank you. Good number. Thank you. Can you all hear me?
Yes, sir. Clear.
Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you for all you do. And please, Mazio Nyeka, this movie in Aso Rock of Buhari nonsense, it shouldn't be our topic, yes.
Okay, sir.
Because, okay. So try to change it and take our people away from there.
Okay.
Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader, has already given them the message long before now. He did all the exposition, so it's now for them to enjoy the drama. The reason why they have decided to openly say Buhari is dead now is because the contract terms has expired and they don't have money to do another mask for Jubril or the person that was wearing the mask. And moreover, it's time to release Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. So what you see them doing is to come and then claim that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is dead now, that he was not dead in 2017. But Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said, I am betting Biafra on what I'm saying in 2017, and told them, go and bring Buhari, let him come, open his hand, open his face, let him sit down and talk like the former Buhari would talk his mother tongue. They did not do it. And since when they have charged him to court, they did not put one of those accusations which he put as an evidence and say, if you can provide me the real Buhari, come and talk to everybody for us to see that this is the Buhari that we knew before, I will abandon Biafra. I'm trading Biafra for it. They did not put that as one of the points on his case file. So we want Biafran people and the entire world to understand that the great prophet of our time has already told you all that happened about Buhari. He was dead in 2017. They buried him in Saudi Arabia and then they came back and then used another person's face. African Union acknowledged his death. Queen Elizabeth, the wizard, acknowledged his death. And so for Nigeria to have continued with the evil Islamic jihadist plan, they had to bring in another person and wear the mask. So now, it's not for us to help them to remind them again. It's for them to go and read the books, connect the dots. and ask what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. So let us not help them to trend their nonsense. Let's put topics that has to do with the war that is ongoing in Biafra land, the good works of Biafra Defense Forces, the good works of the BDF, the good work of BRGIE in diaspora working for the political and diplomatic outreach for the Biafra recognition, where and where we are touching and all the tables. So let's continue to create the awareness. Let us not create awareness for Buhari dead. Buhari is a gunner. And please, Mazunyeka, limit the discussion of religion. Yes, we don't want it now. This is not only to Mazunyeka, to every media person and broadcasting or hosting programs. We don't want the discussion of religion for now. We have three main religions adopted by the Biafra Republic government in exile: the traditional, the Christians, and the Jewish. We put these three together to unite our people. The people that have come to brainwash people with religion, we know them. The people that have come to even start destroying our deities and our traditional worship ways of those that believe in traditional worship ways, we know them. Those that are also scammers in different ways of worship, we know them. But this is not time for us to go into that.
Okay,
It is
sir.
time for us to preach one cause. Adopt the three religions unanimously. We move on. Let us not even emphasize on how these ones came to destroy this other religion and how this one came to, because it's going to tear us all apart now. If you look at the Fulani terrorists, they
Absolutely.
go with one. They go with one religion. Fulani Islamic Jihadist terrorist religion is what they all go with. So when they now see that the three, in our own case, we have three, and we are trying to accommodate everyone, and then one religion is coming to castigate the other, and the other one is also coming to castigate the other one is coming to fight the other because of this one fighting this one fighting this one. It doesn't make sense. It creates a weak point for the Fulani terrorists to delve in and to do whatever they want to do. So let us see a way of unifying the three religions that we have, no matter how the impostors are using these three main religion names to commit crime. Let us try to keep it low. We all know that the protection we have to fight this Biafra battle to this very day is the God of Biafra that protects us. And if you are a Biafran by blood, and if you know of the Kumeku warriors, and if you know of some deities in our lands, like when you hear of Ekpe Ikpaukot, and the Arab Biafra there will understand what I mean by Ekpe Ikpaukot. And then there are many other deities in our communities, both in the Igbo land, in the Calabari land, in the Delta land, in Igede land, in all parts of Biafra land. We have many, many deities that works to protect Biafra land. So now, the pastors that also preach with Bible, those that are genuine, it also works for them in their own ways, because it is what you believe that works for you. It is what I also believe that works for me. So let's not in any way start to castigate any of it. We understand that there are few that are ignorant, which Satan will use them. For example, if Satan is using you and you say you are a pastor preaching with Bible, then you are coming to destroy the traditional worshippers' temple or tabernacle. Satan is using you. Yes, Satan is actually using you, because you should just focus on your own religion and not to come and start fighting or destroying the other person's religion. So that is when Satan is using you and you say you're acting for God. So focus on your own, leave the other person's own. When it is time, we will decide what to do to some religions. At this time, we try to accommodate them all, and then to prostrate on the ground or to remove his hat to worship the Queen of England. He resisted. At the end of the day, with the pressure, he wanted to show them that men don't remove, or kings in our land, don't remove their hat to prostrate to a woman. Not just a woman for that matter, but a stranger, a foreigner. Mhm. When he removed that hat, bees came out from that hat, and inside that room was totally infested of bees. Everybody ran helter-skelter. So why didn't Queen of England use her technology to destroy our traditional deities and worship ways? So we don't even want to start going there now, because if we want to go there now, we would destroy many things for now. That is why we embrace all these three religions for now, and we move on. We don't want to show our weaknesses, but we want to show our strengths. We want to show people that with all this we can accommodate everyone, and then we move on. So let's keep the religious discussion, whether Christianity is good or bad, or whether one pastor is used to come and demolish a shrine of a traditional worshiper, or whether a Jewish worshiper do bad against the Christian or the traditionalist. Please, let's keep it aside as a topic for now. Let's just move on in unity to make sure everyone come together. I thank you all. And moreover, if you are commenting on posts and broadcasts that are made by accountability group, desist from it. Yes, stop it henceforth, because when you comment, you make it trend. What you don't comment, what you don't talk about as BRGIE media does not trend. Mhm. When you comment on it or start talking about them, you make them relevant. Uh-huh. So for you to make them die off silently, just ignore everything that they are doing. Yes, don't create a topic for them. Don't make them to become relevant and popular. Let them die off. If you can see, they wrote a letter and say they are sacking their papa, the APM. They are sacking their papa, the information minister. And some people think that I will bring that kind of a flyer and post. For what now? Post that kind of flyer for the people that are not bonded, people that are not part of the BRGI. Their names are not on the registration documents. And let me use the opportunity to say something. Protector. Wait, après. Let me use the opportunity to say something. Honorable Fulani started this same nonsense. You were out of BRGI. You have nothing to do with BRGI. And then you went and sit down and wrote a letter and say you are sacking the BRGI attorney and lobbyist, of whom you are not part of such organization. You're not part of such group. You're not part of such entity. You're not part. So you just sit down on the fence. You just carry paper and write and then put in the media and say you are sacking somebody of which you are not part of the entity. No be juju be that. So who is teaching these people this kind of nonsense? The same template that Honorable Fulani use is what they are all coming to use. All of them that call themselves doctors and professors, their brains are not working well. And let me also ask Biafrans, if you had People's Club of Nigeria, Ruben Nadi, inside registration document, article of registration of BRGIE. And then confidential issues in those documents that should not be in the media, she brought it to the media. Give it to everybody to use it to do propaganda. Do you people know how detrimental that is to the registration? Alicia, this is Poton. This is Comta. This is it. Sorry about that. Do you people know how detrimental it is for you to bring registration documents of BRGI to the media? There are some things that should not be in the public for our security. Yes. If you had such people in the document, then because they want to destroy BRGI, because they want to destroy Sonny, they want to destroy Benkere, because they want to destroy PM, they had to go and bring that registration document and float it in the media because they were part of the article. And you all know how detrimental it is. What will you do after seeing such? If I were the president of the resident agent of the document, we will remove you within seconds. Because if you were there just as a secretary and you are able to do that kind of damage control with that document because you have access to it, that means you can destroy everything in that registration document if we sleep and wake up. So your name should be out immediately with immediate effect. And we love the actions that our president's resident agent took. And the entire BRGI and Biafran people are totally in support of it. After they did that nonsense, we saw that they later posted another one and said, oh, on 1st July, their names have been out now. Oh, it is good that your names are totally out from that document so that you not go and destroy other things. So that you not go and bring other things that are not supposed to be in the media to come and put in the media. Because some of you are just evil and useless. This is someone that is still in People's Club of Nigeria till date, till today, still in People's Club of Nigeria. She's the godfather of People's Club of Nigeria. She's the one that brought Honorable Fulani to BRGI. And when Honorable Fulani stand up and say, I am a full member of People's Club of Nigeria, let me tell all of you now, I have not said it before. She hit her hand on the chest and said it boldly. When PM was here, she could never come out to say it. All of you bring out all these your evil plans. Immediately you see that PM is not here because you thought he would not come out again. And you also thought there are no men and women that can stand the test of time to restore the house. But you have all failed. Yes. You have all failed woefully because there are too many gatekeepers. We want to say thank God to Amen Dabiri. Thank God to Mazi Elias. These two men that God has given us as gift. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had them, no, let us not even say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If Ojukwu and Philip Effiong had these two men in 1967 to 70s, Biafra would have maintained its sovereignty to this very day. If Uwazirike had these two men, Biafra would have maintained its sovereignty to this very day. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had these two men, Amen Dabiri and Elias, Biafra would have maintained its sovereignty to this very day. So God prepared Simon Ekpa and gave him the wisdom of 1,000 men and said, do not put professors and doctors and engineers and those that claim they go to school very well and have plenty certificate. Do not put them on the registration document of BRGIE in Washington, D.C. Do not put them in responsibility of intricate information of BRGIE because they will destroy you with tip of an eye. While we were shouting no elections in Biafra land from December 2022, we started shouting from January 2022. Now, between December 2022 and February 2023, how many days was it to the elections of 2023 that we are still shouting no elections in Biafra land? At that time, all these people, Club of Nigeria, they are inside BRGIE with us, and they sing and dance. So, as we are shouting no elections in Biafra land, as PM's face is everywhere, and all of us are shouting no elections in Biafra land, you see, Ruby Nadi was doing campaign for Ifeanyi Uba. Ruby Nadi was doing campaign for Ifeanyi Uba at Azayon and made photo and was posting it on Facebook. They did not post it on Twitter so that we will not see. They did not post it where we will see. They were doing political campaign for Nigeria while we are still seated with them inside the same government. While we are shouting no elections in Biafra land, no elections of 2023. Ruben Nadi and Ngozi, they are doing campaign for Ifeanyi Uba. Political campaign. Little did we wonder, how is it that PM will be going forward and they will try to shrink him backward? PM will be going forward, they'll try to shrink him backward. Little do we know that we have People's Club of Nigeria inside the cabinet. While the people come and sit down, oh, hey, Biafra, oh, hey, Biafra. They are doing political campaign for Ifeanyi Uba. When they finish, they come and join us in Biafra cabinet. Oh my God. So, I wonder how people that their names are no more in the registration document of BRGIE, they have nothing to do with BRGIE. They are the ones going to sit down to write letter and say they sack their papa. You sack your papa from which entity, which registration? Your name is not there. PM's name is there. The president resident agent is there, which is the finance minister. And the secretary and other people are there. But you people have been removed. You are no more part of the organization or part of the legal entity or registration document. So from where are you issuing your letter of sacking? You're sacking the people inside your toilet. Was I part of your accountability group before? Was APM part of your accountability group before that you're sacking? You can only sack Adandi Uchu, you sack Remigius, you sack Biafra Unite, you sack Ajare, you sack Joy Irobi, you sack Ruby Nari, the Chief People's Club of Nigeria. You sack Shoma, you sack Okoma, you sack Azubike, you sack Dr. Sam. Don't come to where Sonny or where APM, they mad people everywhere. And if you people continue with this nonsense, you will face higher litigations. Yes, you come and tell us, you come and present to us the registration document of BRGI that you have, that you're coming to use the letterhead to write letter and say you are sacking somebody. You stay outside. You don't have any affiliations in a legal entity that is registered in any organization that is going on, in a government that is going on, and then you're writing letter to say you're sacking those people when you're not part of them. The same way Ngozi sat down and said she is part of Donald Trump's cabinet when she is not. Today she is facing a lawsuit for that kind of impersonation. All of you will face lawsuit. Yes. All of you will face lawsuit. Just continue. The first one that has been served is as a warning. And if you don't listen to it and follow, you will get the next one. Yes. That's why I say thank God for Dabiri. Thank God for Elias. Because they are the gatekeepers that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa put them to monitor and to secure. They are doing their job. Anybody that wakes up and wants to destroy BRGI, the gatekeepers will flock you, come. They will give you come. When you survive the come, you come back to your senses. You people can form any kind of a Bible group, just like Ngozi did. But it's a shame that the same people that were fighting Ngozi for forming a Bible group and carrying Biafra money to give a Caterpillar and Sapele, now you people are doing same with a Chika. Very useless people. The biggest shame is that Chika is not even in Nigeria with you people. Chika is in Europe. Oh. We see, una shame, they shame me, honestly. Una shame, they shame me. Chika dey Europe, they deceive you people. They collect money, they contract the Buhari boys. Hmm? They do what he wants to do for you people. While he's in Europe, he's not even in Biafra land, he's not in the battlefield. Sapele and Caterpillar own was even better for Ngozi. Because Sapele and Caterpillar, they are in Biafra land. They collected the money, they chopped the money. Yes, they chopped that over 50 million naira that you heard them cry about. They chopped the money. They chopped the money, and part of that money, they were to buy something and even give to Chika. Because Chika was working with all of them. Chika was working with Caterpillar and Sapele under Ngozi. So that money that Ngozi gave Caterpillar, that over 50 million, they bought some things and then they were to give some to Chika. They refused to give it. They ran away with the money. That is why you now see Chika running helter-skelter, begging a man for a man to become their Oga Bata, because Ngozi has now deserted Chika. Who brought all these connections together? Adandi Ocho. Adandi Ocho is the one that brought Caterpillar, brought Sapele, brought Chika. When you people saw them crying on their voice notes, when she was recording Madam Orabu Fulani and Madam Orabu Fulani was recording her, you had them complain. This one say, I'm the one that made you who you are. This one say, I'm the one that made you who you are. This one say, I will expose you, I will destroy you because you have not allowed me to achieve what we planned. You have not allowed me to become the agreement that we had. Mhm. Now the game no work the way they planned. Or I will Fulani push her out and say, you cannot become my deputy because you are illiterate, because you are too foolish. Ha 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 ha. When she was contracting Sapele, Caterpillar, and Chika, she was not illiterate too. When it reached time for her to collect her own share, she became illiterate. Alumeru. So those of you that are starting now, very soon, Adanducho, go see Karuna come media, come open and yash the way it is. Mhm. She talk am whether yesterday or the day before say this thing wey una come together to do now, this new contract una come together to do now. Eh? If any of you mess up, she go carry una come open yash for media. So she don already dey threaten una already. Oh my God, try these people, eh? You people are real comedians. So we dey here, Biafran people, please support BRGIE. And support the Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland, the Biafra de facto government in the homeland. You can see what they are doing. Yes, you can see their works. The M8172 that you saw yesterday, these are imported bombs that is unleashed by drones. These are imported bombs that are unleashed by drones. And these are supposed to be used on the Fulani terrorists that have come to kill our women and children from the far north down to the east. The Nigerian terrorist government under Musa has decided to bring these weapons of mass destruction to come and be dropping these bombs inside Biafra land so that our women and children will be wiped off. We can promise them the same way you saw them come. That's how they'll be going back in shame. You see when they come, but you can't see when they are going back. It is the God of Biafra that destroyed that. Yes, thank you, Minister Betty. I got the message. It is the God of Biafra that destroyed those bombs that you saw and will continue to destroy them. Yes, the God of Biafra will do more and continue to do excellently to protect the Biafran people. So, what do you have to do as a Biafran? Support, support. Accountability groups are so endemic to the Biafra Defense Forces. They are angry that with all their trials and attempts to destroy the effort of BDF, since after the detention of PM, BDF yet continue to work strong. God bless all of you that donate and support the freedom of Biafra. And God will continue to increase your pocket. Your cistern and your fountain will continue to overflow. And a special blessings to the women of Biafra. Yes. The women of Biafra who do 2 shifts, 3 shifts, 4 shifts in America, UK, US, and Europe, Africa, Asia, and Middle East. The women of Biafra who will rather do 3 shifts, 4 shifts, 5 shifts just to be able to donate excessively to support Biafra freedom. Yes. So God will continue to bless all of you, increase and do more. Yes. God will continue to do wonders to all of you in your pocket and in your endeavors because you are a blessing to Biafra. Yes, let me address something else. They came to Europe and then they deceived many of you. They lied to many of you. They lied to many of you and told you that the European rep and groups of EMA, they came to have meeting with Biafrans in Europe. They deceived many of you. Tell them that I was in the meeting, and I had everything. So I'm here to address their nonsense. They lied to many of you that PM was the one that approved them to destroy the website. Chai. And the same mouth they used to lie to you, they still lie again and say, yes, PM later say we should bring it back to normal. Chai. Hello, Mero. Go and ask them. The PM that you know will see you trying to go and attack the finance of the Biafra people. He will endorse it and say, go ahead and attack it and destroy it. Even if they put gun on his head, the PM that you know will see that something is working and that is the thing that is our life. That PM now will tell you, go and destroy finance. That PM will tell you, go and destroy the website. And then after you finish destroy, the same PM now, she tell you, go back and restore it back. Chai. This Yochi. Chai. PM being in detention. Many people can use his name and lie. He lied from January to December. So the same PM will tell you, go and destroy Biafra finance. And then stop Biafrans from being able to donate to Biafra website for over 3 weeks. For over 3 weeks. And then later, the same PM now say, call you and say, oh, go and fix or restore the website. You people made announcements of destroying the website in the town hall meeting of Europe. And then it was not up to 48 hours. It was the next day, which was Monday, that we mandated you people to restore that website back. And you people said, oh, PM said we should restore it back. Within 24 hours, no, not even up to 24 hours. Then since that 24 hours to this very day, you people disobeyed the same PM instruction as you people claim that he said. And then the next thing you do now, you now go and start doing another fundraising, a different group. You now go to sack the office of that PM. which the acting prime minister is acting upon, carrying his name. Do you think that without the PM that APM will exist? PM exists, APM is existing in a state. When you remove the office of PM, APM does not exist again. When you remove the office of APM, that means there is no PM, that somebody is acting in a state again. Mad people everywhere. I don't even know who they advise on myself, honestly. I don't know the people that are advising you guys. I don't know whether you people get advice from a madman. If or even better if advice from madman, because madman advice self, they even make something progress. You see, that time where madman they advise Peter Obi, that time where madman they advise Peter Obi during election, it was even good because it helped to expose Peter Obi's evil plan against Biafra. That advice was good. I got the advice from a madman. That advice was good. It helped to expose Peter Obi against Biafra independence. And this one, who they advise for now? So to some of you that were deceived in the European meeting, where they came to deceive all of you and told all manners of lies, PM did not approve and say they should go and destroy Biafra finance or Biafra website. But he instructed them to go and fix it back, go and restore it back. They wrote the memo now, they threw out the memo. The thing is that I warned the media team not to post any of those memos out in the media. Yes, because it is so derogatory and so demeaning and condescending, so bad, that a man is in detention, is behind bars, and you are using his name to write all memos, to push it to the media to implicate him. You're not supposed to write any memo on his name. Just like APM came and made the announcement that the instruction from the highest authority was that you people should restore that website back within 24 hours. Instead, when I could go sit down, they write memo, carry PM name put inside. Say PM, they inside detention, they give order. Mad people everywhere. So those of you that were deceived in European meeting, where accountability group spearheaded, because it is only in Europe that your brains can be destroyed. You don't ask question. How come people in America, their brains cannot be destroyed? How come people in Asia, their brains cannot be destroyed? How come even people in Africa, their brains cannot be destroyed? How come people in UK, their brains cannot be destroyed? They wanted to destroy the brains of Biafrans in UK. But look at Nkiruka and Wachuku. They woke up and then they revamped UK and their brains came back to normal. Last Sunday, you heard how much they were making in their donation to fundraising, even with the backslide and this nonsense that has happened. Then you look at Canada. They wanted to also use Canada brain. Canada rejected their rep and said, to hell with you. Go and sleep. It is our money that we use to support Biafra, not your money. So pack your load and follow the person you want to follow. Asia and Middle East say, on our craze, just the start. Asia and Middle East, we rejected them, the accountability group. So it's only some of you in Europe that they have used Kumkum to destroy your brains with propaganda and slander and blackmail. So get this straight, though. PM did not tell anybody to go and destroy websites. Not just website, to go and destroy the button of finance, donate, which is the lifeline of this Biafra. Musa said, if you want to destroy Biafra independence, attack the root emergence of their finance. Go and attack their finance. So everybody knows that the root emergence of our finance is from the website. So they recruited all of you to go and attack the website, attack the finance button, destroy the website. Now, when I don't destroy website, it's over a month now. And then Biafrans are still waxing strong. They devise a new means of making donation. It's shocking now, right? That is to tell you that you cannot destroy Biafra. You cannot destroy BRGIE, no matter what you do. It is only when men to the bempa. Takul, ntamanda message pa unkuza kimpresa urgent. Ntamanda. Yeah, pamoja sana encontro. Ntamanda una message. Sorry about that. So you can't destroy Biafra independence, you can't destroy BRGIE. As you do so many efforts to counteract the effort of BRGIE, you will see how Biafrans will fume and come out for you. I'm so happy how I see Biafrans embrace reading the bylaws and the charter. That means they are ready to see that nobody used them. See, the people that came up with this accountability and this money act that you saw, they are the same people that sat down to put the bylaws together and review it. The attorney and the lobbyists of BRGIE went through the same bylaw and approved it and signed it into law and endorsed it. Today, the same people that sat down with the attorney and the lobbyists to see that the Afghan government bylaws is instituted, they are the people that are violating it. They violate every article of it, and then they will not come and read what they violate. They rather come and look for what they will use against another person. Hey, very. So, Biafrans in Europe that were deceived. Prime Minister did not send anybody to go and destroy Biafra website. But when he heard that they have destroyed, according to them, he warned them that they should go and restore it back. But they disobeyed the Prime Minister till today. That is why we devise another means to make sure Biafra donations continue, because you can't stop the moving train. That is that. They also lied to you people about Sonny and APM destroy Ambazonia allegiance. Hey, hello, Mero. The Ambazonia and the Eritrea and Biafra allegiance that the APM and the attorney and the lobbyists are having meeting in Washington, D.C. almost every month and every 3 weeks. Now, because some of you don't know what is happening and you want to be everywhere, you say, Sonny destroy, APM destroy. That is not even how they put it before. They say APM has become the foreign affairs minister. Chai. Hello, Mero. Make una wait to very soon una go see another big boom from the Eritrea and Biafra and Ambazonia treaty coming out, so that you people will use that to flush the accountability to the toilet. I don't really need to talk much about this, their nonsense, because when you talk much about them, you're trying to make them to be relevant. Yes. So, those that say this BRGIE will not stand, they are the people that will fall first. And they also deceive some of you about the regional government. When I did the exposition on the many lies of the accountability group, we will try to restream that program again. And when we restream, all the media groups, all the media teams, they will pair up and then we'll stream it out in many platforms. Yes. So that the message will sink deep. Maybe we'll do it today. So maybe around, let's say 4 p.m. Biafra time, we will put the link. Betty will put the link and everybody will connect. Or if I'll be the one to put the link, then I think APM will also connect so that it will stream out from his platform as well. Everybody will connect. We will stream out so that if you did not get the exposition, you sit down and listen and assimilate the message again. There is nothing like regional government, but this is what accountability group used to deceive many of you, most especially those of you in Europe. When the regional structure and coloration of the map came out, it was presented to the Biafran government cabinet, BRGIE. The Biafra Defense Forces, they are the ones in charge of the homeland. The Biafra Republic government in exile, they are in charge of exile. And we define their job responsibility in a way that you don't hold somebody in exile responsible for what happens in the homeland. You don't hold somebody in homeland responsible for what happens in exile. That is why you hear us explain to you that the defense of Biafra land, our angels on ground, are being sponsored and funded by Biafrans in the homeland. That is the terminology that you have to use and make it viral for everybody to hear and know. Then Biafra government in exile, Biafrans in exile, they focus on the political, diplomatic, and recognition outreach of Biafra in exile. So you have seen how we have divided the works. So according to the bylaws, you can see that stated categorically, which I explained the other day. No minister in exile, not even the prime minister, not the acting prime minister, commands the Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland. Yes, Biafra Defense Forces is an independent body that stands on their own and fights for this Biafra. And we in exile, we support them for seeing them fighting, putting their lives on the line for Biafra. So, APM or PM or Sonny does not command the Biafra Defense Forces or make decisions for them. But this is the nonsense that you see these people trying to do. They come out and write letter and say, Sonny, APM, Minister Success, Minister Good Guy, we bring out regional government. Regional government does not exist, please. The Biafra Defense Forces brought out the coloration of the map in regions. You see the north, you see the south, you see the east, you see the west, you see the central. And they said, explain this to the Biafran people, starting from the Biafran government. We took it to the cabinet and explained to them. This is not a template from government in exile. This is not a template from PM or APM. This is not a template from Sonio. This is a template from the Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland. The bylaw stated very clear that nobody in exile directs or compels or commands or controls or decides the policy or the template that Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland use, because they are the government in charge of the homeland. So the regional structure that came up is one of the policies that they came up with to use to do what? To do their work in the homeland. Now you in exile, you want to counter their decisions on how they want to work, on policies that they bring up to be able to control the homeland. Yet, it is stated in your bylaws that you don't have such power, that they are independent, that they decide, they implement their policies, they only come to announce to you, and then you help it to go viral. But you're coming to the media to tell people that you are the one that should decide for them. Mad people everywhere. You want to decide for people that are in the bushes, who are taking bullets while you are sleeping and crossing your leg in Europe, lying down on the beds of the sofa chair and the beds of the big mocha forms, which you will enjoy yourself and sleep and be snoring like hippopotamus, while you have men and women that are sharing bed with reptiles inside the bush just to protect Biafra land. But you are enjoying the biggest and the most comfortable bed in Europe and America and UK and Asia. You want to be the one to decide for them inside the bushes. Shame on all of you. So, what was the main thing that surrounds the policy of the regional structure that Biafra Defense Forces brought out? One, they say it is to define their policy of how the defense will function and how they will be able to control and capture the homeland by regions. By regions. They start regrouping their defense by region, so for them to be able to control and penetrate and do their work efficiently. That is one. Two, they said for them to be able to implement Biafra liberation taxes in the homeland, for Biafrans in the homeland to be able to pay their liberation taxes so that they can use it to fight efficiently for this Biafra liberation in the homeland. 3, they said for them to be able to recapture all the regions and states that Honorable Fulani madness has been able to destroy the focus of the people there. And then they cap up by saying, their regional structure will help them in the transitional process as we move on. These smart people that they call accountability, they did not take this to heart. They decided to start using the regional structure as propaganda and turn it to regional government. Now, ask me, what is different from what Ngozi Orebufulani did when that regional structure and the coloration of the map was unveiled? How many of you remember? When that regional structure was unveiled, Ngozi Orebufulani with her group came out and said, oh, this is not the map of Biafra. We did not, or the Biafra Defense Forces, nor the Biafra Republic government did not tamper with the map. The map is not altered. It's just a coloration and dissection by regions. By regions. Ngozi came out and disgraced herself first and said, this is not Biafra map. And we came out and did an expose to show how foolish she is. That she called herself head of state. She called herself deputy prime minister. She called herself COS. Yet, she doesn't know the latest map of Biafra. And when we did that exposition, all this accountability group of people that you see today, they were clapping for the expose against Ngozi. Today, they are using the same template of Ngozi to show their foolishness also, to call regional structure regional government, to also say that the map of Biafra has been altered. That is to show how stupid they are because of hatred, backstabbing, evil, and jealousy that they want to do. So there is nothing like regional government. What you have is regional structure, and I've just explained the point that surrounds it from the Biafra Defense Forces. This is not a policy from Biafra Republic government in exile, but from the Biafra Defense Forces, who is in charge of the homeland de facto government. When you saw the video they posted of the work they did, they put there, support the Biafra Defense Forces through the Biafra de facto government in the homeland. So you understand when we say that the sponsor and the funding of Biafra Defense Forces must be termed from the homeland, by the de facto government in the homeland. So you now understand this. One of the policies is for them to work in their defense policy by regions. 2, to implement the collection of Biafra liberation taxes. 3, to recapture all the regions and states that Honorable Fulani madness has brought in chaos and destruction and problems. 4, to help them with this policy as the transitional process continues. Tomorrow, when you hear them come and say regional government, please look for poo-poo and splash on their faces, because they are very useless. And they will continue to remain useless since they don't want to make useful of their time and their existence. I thank you all, and we have to continue because the foolish ones will never understand what freedom is all about. It is not about who is in charge. It is about what you can bring to the table. Yes. And in a few days, you will hear bigger news and more achievements from the Biafra government and de facto in the homeland. Pray for the angels of Biafra in the homeland, and pray for all the ministers of Biafra in exile, starting from the APM to the last person. Pray for everybody. Yes. And like I said before, stop commenting or even pushing or trying to say you're going to reply to accountability group wherever they gather, whether in space or in program or post that they make. Don't engage their posts. Leave them to die a natural death. Just leave them to die a natural death. Make them dormant and continue on creating awareness on what you're doing. Don't go and join their program you want to debunk or to attack or respond to what they're saying. Allow their idiosyncrasy to trend. Let their idiosyncrasy trend. When it trends for a while, they will fizzle out. I told you people, give them just 2 weeks and they will kill themselves, they will shoot themselves on the leg. They started by coming to destroy the BRGIE website, where you all make donations to support Biafra. Later, they came out and said they are sacking their papa and their mama. Today, where are they? They have come out to tell you they are recruiting a Bubagu. They go to impersonate Biafra Defense Forces, create account and call it Biafra Resistance Fighters account, where a man is there following them. Ruby is there. All of them, the CRC ministers that were CRC ministers, as they claim. People that are supposed to be the ones to call things to order and to fix things. But they are the ones that you see dancing naked in the market square. Che, hello, Mero. Ndi professors, ndi doctors.
My minister.
Who carried that sweet voice? Okay.
Hey, let
I
me
know.
give you the update. Let me give you the latest. Are you aware?
Okay, break it.
The fear, yeah, just 1 minute. The fear of lawsuit is the beginning of wisdom, Otto Sabos. If
Yes,
you check our website now, they have
Hey,
removed,
Hey,
removed
hey,
they have removed the old account and new account. I say,
Oh,
hey, but we are not going until everywhere is checked. I saw it today. They removed the old account, they removed new account. You know, that symbol that used to rotate, two are rotating just as normal, but our APM have to check everything, check what is at the back, what is in front, all those contact this, fill this form, blah, everything. They have the APM need to wear Oyoko meter.
Thank you, Adiara Biafra, for this breaking news. And we want everyone to understand something. We will get that website back because it is Biafra government property. But when we get it back, the people that gathered to destroy that website and to destroy the finance button or the donate button, we will not have them entrusted with that website again. Yes. You cannot bite my nyash once and then I still allow you to come for a second bite. Or I still carry my nyash, come put for your mouth again and say, please clean the poo on my nyash. No! Better I go and look for another person who never bite my nyash before. Make that one come start his own. So that when he bite me, I go know, say this one a new bite. A fresh bite. Like I said before, since the day Azu could betray the Biafran people.
My minister, beg no vex. Now once that they deceive Ashawo to collect to pay from him. After that one, if you deceive the second time, I deceive the phone.
Why you make it? This one big go. This one big go. Why you make it? Anyway, na true you talk. Oh. Yes, na true you talk. If you carry my sister go, you say my sister you go marry her, or you want to be friends with her, you go deceive her only once. Tell her say you go buy iPhone 11, give her, and then she go come agree, do everything. Then later you tell her say, hey, I forget my ATM in the house or inside the car. Or I just see that they debited my account. The money in the car is not enough. You don't deceive my sister once, Abby? Okay. Another day, make we go now. No, if you deceive my sister again, she don't learn her lesson. Because the next time, now she go tell you, put me the iPhone 15 for hand first before we go anywhere. She learned her lesson the first day now. So you know if you deceive her twice. Except she is blind. Even when she is blind, she will use her hand to feel the phone to be sure that this is the iPhone 15. And she will even call somebody that has eye. Since she cannot see with eye, she will call that person and say, please confirm this thing that I'm touching, that it is iPhone 15, that this man said we have agreement with iPhone 15. Confirm that it is iPhone 15 before I let him go. So somebody that destroyed the Biafra government website, not just the website, but the finance button, which is the lifeline of Biafra freedom. You destroy it for over a month now. You think that you were doing Sunday, you think that you were doing APM. Chai! But you did it to the over 80 million Biafrans whose life is at stake. And then you think that Biafran people will now entrust you with that again. No. You see, according to them, they said the PM said they should return the website back to its normal state within 24 hours. That was 24 hours after they made the announcement in the EU town hall meeting. Yet they disobeyed PM till today, when they have now seen that we have gotten alternative for Biafrans to make their donations. And then lawsuit now follows them. The fear of lawsuit now has become the beginning of wisdom. Do you now see that these people don't respect our PM? They don't respect our supreme leader. They don't respect Biafra government. They don't respect our APM, but they respect lawsuit. They respect lawsuit. They respect lawsuit. They don't respect our PM. They don't respect our APM. They don't respect Biafra government in exile. They don't respect anybody. They don't respect our union, but they respect lawsuit. You see, they now respect Elias and Dabiri. They respect Elias and Dabiri, but yet they are the one that you see calling Elias and Dabiri criminal. But yet, it is Elias and Dabiri that is giving them kum. Elias and Dabiri is giving them kum now, and then they will still run to go and beg and then do what Elias and Dabiri is telling them. What a shame! Ngozi was over the media. Elias and Dabiri is a criminal. Elias and Dabiri is a criminal. PM send message and say, Ngozi, leave the media. Go and lock yourself up. Ngozi refused. Ngozi, leave the media. Go and lock yourself up. Ngozi refused. Ngozi, stop the sabotage. Stop everything. Ngozi refused. But when Elias and Dabiri started giving Ngozi kum, Ngozi disappeared from the media. You see? Because they don't know Nnamdi Kanu finish. They don't know PM finish. They don't know APM finish. They don't know Sonny finish. They don't regard Sonny as anything. But Elias now and Dabiri, they are afraid of Elias and Dabiri because they don't know that one go reach in Papa's house. They don't know that one go reach Mama's house. So I think we have also learned another lesson and gotten another point here. If you want to deal with any Biafran saboteur, go and use Elias and Dabiri. Elias and Dabiri is their antidote. Yes. And they have given them kum now, and then they can respect. So, if they like, they should not even restore the website. What I am happy about is that while we have provided alternative for Biafrans to continue to make their donations, we told them to chew the website with their mouth like biscuit. We told them tear the website into pieces, share it, give some part to Emma, give some part to Ruben Nadi, give some part to Choma, give some part to Bryson Oklahoma, give some part to Azubike, give some part to Ajari, give some part to Obi, give some part to Dr. Sam. All of you should share it and chop like biscuit. Then when it is time, we'll come back for it. Is it up to 3 weeks? I said it. No. We had a new website. We are working and we are moving on. Now, I never even come back and shout yet. They are beginning to collect kum from Elias and Dabiri. And they are beginning to go to the website to start restoring it back gradually. Okay, we're going to restore. Me, I did here. I go they dance. They look on our faces. I think say when I sack APM, but the APM is the one giving on a kum down. I think say when I sack sorry. But Sonny is here laughing at you on idiosyncrasy. Try. This yochi. Anytime that God is using a blessing to do something for Biafran people. Satan will use some people. The spirit of Satan will enter some people. The spirit of Okabe and Sikai, the spirit of Ifejona will enter some people. It is pathetic. But we must continue. So I thank the entire media team, the entire Biafran people, the cabinet of BRGIE, most especially the active donors. I thank you all. And above all, our Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland, who are doing a great job. We need more support to them so that they can do more wonders. Yes, because they sacrifice their lives on a daily basis. They are there in the bushes to protect Biafra land. And so we need to give them all the support that they need. Yes, give them the support in the homeland from the Biafrans in the homeland so that they can do all that is needed of them. I salute all of you here in the media. And we must continue. I will hang on here with us for some hours. Thank you, and over to the host and the co-host.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. In fact, whenever you come on, whenever you come on face like this,
Biko, Oko condemn, Biko,
you never stop.
try to be coming out like this once in a while. Biko.
Okay, sir.
Ma's okay condemn because once in a while,
all the time now. The thing is that
no be,
I may not have,
by one leg. You ask me,
wait now,
Biko,
I may not have the time to be on space all the time, but my finger is doing something on the Twitter all the time.
Okay,
Right?
I understand.
Because we have a lot. We have a lot
once in a while.
to do. So
you
maybe
you open door, check your voice, know whether we are doing well. Then you can,
no,
like you did now.
I check now. If I don't check, I don't go get better report.
Thank you, sir. You see now, you see the kind of ice water you just touch for our brain and our heart now. The thing don't calm down.
I check everywhere.
Thank you, sir. God bless you.
All of us.
Thank you, sir.
I cannot keep my media team at arm's length. I cannot keep my media team at arm's length. I have to be with them all the time.
We are grateful.
Moving on. There is nothing you guys are doing on daily basis that I'm not with you guys.
Just like Philip, if you refuse them to take Ojuku, you refuse Simon ever to be disgraced. Thank you, sir. God bless you. Thank you. Odogu Kebo. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Please, I want to make one request, please, sir. You see, honestly, we have said it that we can never, in this liberation and the condition we are now stage, we cannot, in fact, I already prepared myself to spread the worst. I am prepared for anything. I know so many Biafrans also prepare like that. But what I'm saying is that all of us, some Biafrans are not mentally tough like most. So, and this kind of sabotage, it affect them, and it made some of them think that what we are fighting for is not going to be. So we want to mitigate this. I didn't know we cannot eradicate it, but we want to mitigate it to the barest minimum by making sure proposing our lady Tuto here proposed one thing, and I start on that to add what she proposed. Anybody that want to occupy any post, please, the background check will not be in hurry, please. We need to do thorough background check thoroughly, and the person home will be known, his siblings, their family, anybody who want to serve Biafra, not to us, but to the government. Everything about the person will be known very well. So please, that's what we're requesting. We cannot afford all this, if not just multitude, but if it's 100 people are consistency personified with one mind, I'm telling you, we are moving unstoppable. I really have very optimistic about that. Those in front line, if it's 100 people are very, very consistency personified without having, after doing meeting, your meeting will leak outside. You must imagine. No wonder if Anyoba was boasting that time because he had people inside. He had people inside with us in the government. I told the people that these people, most of them are the people who are ghost workers that are getting paid from these politicians. They are paying them monthly. That is why they are in Europe, where they are they are not working, you know. And let me tell you, any Biafran no Biafran that is not working hard, any Biafran that is working hard will hardly sabotage. Any hardworking Biafran who know how painful it is and the person is contributing money constantly, he will never sabotage. I'm telling you, not just who come and do audio donation and audio donation and maybe wanting to get the mind of the people. So this is what I want to request, sir. I want to request this, please. That we don't want to anybody, like I say here before, and that we're having private meeting. Nobody whom I didn't say that the person come and show me his face, but you as information minister, you must know the person's face and the person's ID. So it's our APM before the person will appear when we're having private meeting. This is what I'm proposing. Okay, because it will be okay. Imagine had it been if they want to litigate all that, this Biafra is unite. Who knows his face? Nobody knows his face. And that's why I say sometimes here, I thank God you corrected that thing here, because sometimes he used to bring an issue for us here, and I don't like it having issue with my comrades here, because when some people are speaking and calling them of those accountability, we tell them don't mention it here. Some people think that it become problem. You know, I don't like it. You know, I thank God you still hammer it again here, because I know why that should be stopped, because we are validating them. When you come here, we have when you check our followers here, reach 200,000. We calculate people together. But in the apart from them, I have 1,000. When you are saying it here, you are validating them. You know, so I thank God they also make a reference to that. You know, thank you so much, sir. I hope I'm not talking to myself.
All right. Yeah, thank you. Let's continue. Let's pass the mic to everyone.
Tutos, your mic is open. Do you want to say something? Go ahead.
Okay, it wasn't open anyway. Yeah, first of all, I want to thank you, our Okokondem. Let me join them and call you Okokondem. But you know, you are the Atabongifiok. Atabongifiok of BRGIE. Ujaya Parawa. Anam Tutarasulium. Hey.
Both of them enter.
God bless you. God bless you.
I don't say he can never change, but then they change, we will still give him water. But I know he can never change, because
Nami go bring him out. Don't worry about that. It is me that will bring him out. Hey.
They are tutor.
Hey.
Tutor.
Baba.
Do you know you see this AE way they shout favorite? We go carry you from Akwa Ibom, go our place.
I'm not from Akwa Ibom.
This AE.
I don't know how to know it.
I don't know who teach him this thing. No, this is the first day he shout this AE. I shock.
I told you that our dialect. I don't know our dialect. AE.
Hey, Chideke, see this woman.
Hey, oh, Oluwa. Thank you so much, my people.
Anytime you hear you don't say don't cast.
Wow, what a beautiful name. You see, our information minister, Biafrans love you so much, just like our APM. In this critical time, you know, you guys are our backbone. Whenever we see the excitement you've brought to our space this afternoon, and I know that Biafrans, they are happy. You know, when you come around, Minister Betty come around, Minister Snow, the original. You see, I like adding the original COS. When you guys come around, you motivate us, you uplift our spirit. You see, even our lawyer here cannot even say anything today. She's just busy listening and enjoying the evangelism. Hey, Ogene, Madam Kiruka. So welcome, Sister Betty or Minister Betty. You know you're a minister. Hey, Tottiville, hardcore. Hey, Onyenyere one of Biafra. Ray Jamfuri, let me pick it up from you. Chooks, Gift, Igbo God, and all of us that have gathered here to listen to our information minister. He has taught a lot, and that breaking news, if you are free, you can just, log into our old website and see that the fear of lawsuit, the fear of alias, the fear of Dabiri is the beginning of wisdom. Hey, they have collected, because our APM says, stop using BRGIE and obey all the laws and that BRGIE has informed you to do. You must obey the order. If not, BRGIE will come after you. And truly, BRGIE have not even started. They've started repenting gradually. So our website, we have to wait for our APM. That is a sign of a good beginning. It shows that something has touched Azubike. It shows that something has touched all of them. Hey, it has touched them. And we are beginning to see signs. But immediately he finished all that, he should just log out. We don't need him again. Hey, he has become tissue paper. We don't need him again. We don't even want any of them near BRGIE. Thank you so much, our information minister. And it is you that came in and made us to understand we should talk about how our BDF, how they're dealing with the Nigerian terrorists. You know, it is a very good topic, and we know that our BDF, they are well and able to do. They are there to defend our land, which is the priority. They are there to combat the Fulani terrorists in Nigeria Army uniform. And we are very, very proud of them, that even with the little finances we are able to gather on weekly basis, our APM, Aram Koinamin, finance minister, has been able to effectively channel our money to where it is needed. And we don't have any regret because we trust him. He has done this for so many years. We give him our trust. We know he will also do more. So what are we supposed to do? We also have to keep on funding our BDA. We have seen the water. I better go. Let me hear. Did you people see it? Did you see? Did you see the latest tweet, to the extent that people have gone to replicate what is original from us? And that person is no other person than Nigeria Unite, has gone to create a handle that have started sharing what our defense are doing. That is not good enough. And you could see the people that are following that handle. You see, they have failed woefully. So for a very long time, our communities in Biafra land, they have faced this a threat from the Fulani terrorists in army uniform. So we are not just fighting against insecurity. We are fighting against the deployment of Fulani terrorists into Biafra land. And these people come and unleash all forms of terror and chaos in our region. So today we have gathered once again to shine a light on this dark reality of what Fulani is doing, and to also let the world know how our defense forces is in combat with this grave threat that Fulani has brought to us. So for those of you that are still sitting on the fence and you don't want to be part of what we are doing, you have to acknowledge the fact that there is a threat. Yes, there is a threat. The violence in our region is not just around, it is happening every day, and it is well coordinated. You see, so, and this has made our people to live in constant fear with their homes, even in the farms. They can't even go to farm. Their lives are at risk. And you are still telling me you are sitting on the fence? What are you doing? Have you gone to their handle to see what is happening? The Zoo Gutter media will not show you how our defense is dealing with them, because they know that our defense are able and equal to the task. They know that the only way that they can defeat us is when they bring division to us. And I'm so happy that our defense department separated themselves from these coup plotters and said, go to hell, we don't want to work with you. And we've just heard that Chika is in Europe. Oh my goodness me. How can Chika be in Europe and control what is happening in Biafra land? How is that possible? Now he's saving two masters, saving Ngozi, saving Emeka, that Emma Fulani. That means receiving salary with both hands. Hey, Guinea. You see, people are out to use our freedom to make money, to enrich themselves. So how do we even expose? Do you people know who is really our enemy? We said this yesterday. These people are nothing more than Fulani terrorists in Nigerian uniform. Because we have, had so many eyewitnesses from those that were victims and are still victims and survivors describe these people that they speak Fulani. Yes, that they speak Fulani, and they have unleashed this terror on our people. So we first of all have to identify them, and we've already identified them, that this is who they are. And who are they targeting? This terror is on our farmers. This terror is on our women. This terror is on our children. that are so vulnerable to these people. Are you still hearing me? Hello?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. So what are they coming to? This uniform, we have this belief that whenever we see an army uniform, I can still remember when there was an incident in my village. Immediately they saw police vehicle, everybody, they ran inside the bush. And that village is close to Akbarawa Soni village. Our information minister, that village is close to your village. A mere seeing the truck of police, because I call it truck, they use it to carry goods, they begin to run. So what are these people doing to instill fear in us?
Everybody have to take cover now.
Boom is better than statement.
So, this uniform, I just want to open the mind. I will not take so much time. The mind of some people that may feel that we are doing a child's play. No, these people wear this uniform as a shield to commit this crime in our land. They wear this uniform to massacre our people. They wear this uniform to kidnap our people. They wear this uniform to destroy our properties. And once they do this, they disappear into their security, is it room I should call, or tent? Let me just use that word. Nobody is held accountable for anything. So this is like a calculated tactic to sow fear and confusion in the minds of our people. So making it difficult. Once this happens, our people will become so difficult to distinguish between legitimate security forces and those who are terrorists. You understand? Now, because when these people come and carry out all these acts, you see that instead of them to protect you, they are the ones killing you. Especially those are old women in the village. You say, but I was told that anybody that is wearing police uniform is there to protect. And as they're standing, the same people will be the one to kill them. So, who are those that are really involved in this? No other person. Is Nigerian government. They are complicit in this act, and they deliberately turn blind eye to what is happening. And that is why we have our defense. Yes, that is why we have our defense, because Nigerian government failed to protect Nigerians. That was why we said we don't want to be part of Nigeria anymore. You cannot use these people in army uniform and kill us every time. That is why we have Biafra Defense Forces, with their uniqueness in their professionalism, in how they carry out their operations, their structures. Yes, we are proud of them. And if you are still sitting on the fence, I just want you to know that you need to contribute. You need to donate. You need to pay your liberation taxes. Don't say that you are staying in diaspora. Or if you are in diaspora and up till now, you have not joined the Telegram group of your state, you are not a Biafra. Because when you join your state, every month you must pay your liberation tax. It is mandatory. Because this liberation tax is what is used to run all the errands in the state, including our bid, the health, everything that they need. So don't claim that you've been coming for Saturday fundraising and therefore you cannot pay liberation. Liberation tax is once a month. So if you've not known your link to the new Telegram group, please go to our information minister page. You will find the link. Click there and locate where you belong, because you need to be paying your liberation tax. We need money. Are you still hearing me? I don't want internet to kick me out.
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. Should I continue?
It's like you paid 3 minutes for your internet, and then you're timing it. Instead of you to tell us that you paid 3 minutes for your internet, you're timing it and you're telling us network
No,
out.
no. Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah.
co-host, when I see one man she talk, if you allow this at the Arabia Biafra, she go there here for the next 3 hours. So make una collect mic from am, give another person.
Okay, let me use my mic here, because our men and ladies back home, they have done exceptionally well and we are so proud of them, but they cannot use sticks. They need funding. So that is why all of us must come out, put hands together. Yes, Our APM said we should talk about what they are doing. We should expose the atrocities of Nigerian government to the whole world to hear. And at the same time, we should also tell the world that we have capable hands, we have capable military to combat these terrorists that have come to kill us. So I will yield my mic here. If time permits, I will come again. Thank you so much for this little opportunity you've given to me. Thank you so much.
1 million and Mazonyega, now they there. Make una come control the house. So
If they are far, let me quickly make my submission because it's already late here.
yeah, go ahead. Mazonyega,
It's
1
few
million.
minutes.
If you guys are busy, transfer the co-host to 30. Thank you. Or to tutors. Hardcore, go ahead.
Unko the number. Hey you.
Yeah, sorry, I just came too close to my phone. I'm sorry. Yeah, so what do you say?
I think 1 million don't enter the
I'm
other
taking
room.
over.
Be like say 1 million don't enter the other room. Transfer co-host to another person. 30 is there, tutors is there. Be like say 1 million
Yeah,
don't
so
enter the other room.
what it does is better. So let me co-host us and
they are talking.
yeah.
All right. Can I go ahead, please?
Yes, go ahead, sir.
Yeah.
Make una
Thank you,
allow
sir.
our Nkiruka to rest. So, make una not stretch our leg today.
Because that name has been changed to Madam Nki.
Oh,
Because
Madam
they
Nki. Hey, nah.
Nki.
This other
See,
name
we have
is
more.
extra romantic. It is extra romantic. Madam Nki.
Madam
Madam
Key.
Nki.
On our phone accountability, they pay them well.
That one, they pepper them now. She not send anybody. Hey, good evening, my great people. Love you all. I want to thank you all for all the effort, for all the ground we stood, for upholding and standing on that gate today. At last, victory is ours. Never again. That is what we are saying. There is no room for betrayal and sabotage again. Ime dim atuoga arusi amanda biri asavoga akwukwo. You go the first two things. Thereby knows now. Enough is enough. Why they are dragging you in the village, they are dragging you in the lawsuit.
Absolutely.
I'm telling you, there are two ways because they never know what is facing them. Then I want to thank everyone. Greetings to all my beloved people. Our topic, I'm going straight to there because I want to make use of my time so that other people can come in. And he said, BRGIE, free Mazi Nnamdi Okuchukwu and our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Then fund BDF to keep dealing with Musa and his group, the terrorist group. Sincerely speaking, if not for in-house saboteurs, would have gone so far. Would have, you see, the moment Ahmadike and our able Prime Minister begin to have contact and communication, meeting upon meeting, that was the change of direction. But because that those surrounded Ahmadike, they are evil. They notice that the handwriting is turning around towards the man they felt that is not qualified to even be close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But little do they know that our leader saw something in our Prime Minister. That was why before he left, he said, go and listen to Simon Ekpa. He is doing amazingly well. Listen to him, share his post. But from all that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said to all those Umokoko, they didn't pick this particular one. They chose the one they want to hear. They fought the battle and they failed. These ones that are jumping up and down accountability, this one is a minor case. You can't compare them to what autopilot of them faced. Yet, persistence personified. kept the ship sailing. So when we look at all this, like I was saying in the morning, I was trying to highlight the chronicle of sabotage, of which because of time frame I was cutting them short from starting from the time of Gowon, BRGIE Accord and all the rest, those who sabotaged, who betrayed Ojukwu and all the rest. At the end, only two men who were dedicated to their duty. There are many people, but these are the two men we are going to point out first. Is Okokondem. They look for this man, look for this man, look for this man, look for this. My father would tell me the story. I would say, but daddy, this man you are talking about, where is he broadcasting that nobody knows where he is? It was the end of the story that my dad told me that he put his transmitter inside the car. When they want to look for him to Owerri, he will run to Asaba and be broadcasting in Asaba. Oh my God. And I found out the spirit has possessed our information minister. And that's another spirit of dedicatedness from Philip Effion also joined. I will always say, thank you, sir. God bless you. So the betrayal, what I'm going to talk about now, saboteur, I'm going to make it brief, is the modern day system of saboteur. This one has to do with our so-called Biafran politicians who believe in one Nigeria. And when I touch this a bit, I'm not going to stay long, then you will now see those doctors and professors who are in Europe and America who are betraying all this struggle. You will now see where they pick the garment they are wearing. And that garment of betrayal and sabotage, they can never remove it, no matter how they try to convince you that they are dedicated, that they are formidable. It is in their blood. Check out the system of politics in Nigeria. Can you just think of one good man, a very good man, sincere, upright person, hardworking, without any bad record, that is in politics and is doing well? Even if you are a born-again Christian and you are a pastor, immediately you join police. Hey, Jesus. If you join Nigerian politics, you automatically begin to speak with them within 2 weeks. Your language change, your attitude change. So everything started from when the system is bad. Those who are growing up or who are being born within that system definitely become corrupt, unless if you are from an exceptional. There's a family that is exceptional family. I use for instance my own family. I don't know your family. Then I use again the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that he will tell you that his father will tell him to go and open the door. And he will ask why. He said, because I'm owing nobody. Those who come from this kind of background have no stain, have no tension, have no reason to betray even ordinary friend. Talk more of when it comes to struggle. During the school time, they will come to school, they will deceive you, give you some money because they want to campaign. You go and maybe pick up a gun, run Togri for them, shoot everything. They win the election. Immediately after the election, they lock up the gate. The same people who used you for the election will now tell the police and the security that those guys are hoodlums. They begin to come after you. You see the system. They prepared your mindset. You see such society, you witness it, you grew up in it, and the only way you can flow with them is maybe after graduation, you go close to them. Maybe they make you one PA, they give you one position, or give you a letter of employment. They control you. When they find out that your loyalty is okay, they may start from giving you counselorship or making you to get a visa to abroad. And when you are in abroad and they sponsored you, you know what it means. I'm talking about those who are Biafrans. Then let me talk about those who grew up with us, who are the Fulanis. One day, I was born and brought up in Enugu, old Enugu State. If you come to BRGIE, for instance, you go see an elderly Fulani man who has lived in Enugu for more than 60 years, 50 years. His children grew up, went to school in Esut, went to school in IMT. They can speak Igbo, even they can use proverb, Igbo adage to communicate with you. But the question is, how did it happen that we are struggling to send our people abroad? We are struggling when you go to travel out. Maybe you have something, you have some money, you would like to bring your people, maybe your friend or your brother, to come to abroad so that you can also make money. How come that we are struggling to go outside the country? Why Fulanis are struggling to bring their brothers into Nigeria to take over our land? Just, can you think about this? We are struggling to go abroad. They are struggling to come to Nigeria so that they can focus on Islamization agenda. That means in Sahel, when a child is growing up, the father will be telling him, don't you know that your Buratai is your uncle? He is a military commander in Nigeria. If you finish secondary school, you go to Nigeria, and if it's police, you join from there. Maybe you get one position. Don't you know that your father, your mother, elder brother is Buhari? He's in Nigeria. His father born him in Nigeria. Today, they are the one. In fact, our people are the one ruling Nigeria. You see the interest. You see the interest. Because nobody from Nigeria has ever ruled Nigeria from time immemorial, apart from Goodluck Jonathan. Or maybe you can just consider Obasanjo. They have no interest of making a better place for people to live because they are not from here. So with that influence, they open the gate and the people are trooping in while we were trooping out. I said this somewhere, I think that was last year, before the convention. I was speaking on this place. I said it. I had an experience in Port Harcourt, in front of school gate. We just sat down, we are having some bottles of drink, waiting for lectures, and I called Aboki to come and shine my shoe for me. And after shining, you know, when you give them shoe, they give you slippers, and you wait while you are busy. After he finished, he came to drop the shoe for me, and I put my legs, and bending down to take his slippers, ID card fell off from his pocket. He wanted to pick that ID card. One of my friends just matched that ID card. Say, where you? Then pick up the ID card. It's a military ID card. The young man has a military ID, but he's doing true China. You see how very dirty looking human being with his leg teared and stinking mouth. But you already have a portfolio and a profile of his duty, which he is performing perfectly, intelligently, local intel units. That was the day I adjust myself, and I never give anyone, any of them, my shoe again to polish for me. I have to buy polish and keep around me before I will polish my shoe finish and find myself with maybe before I put my leg to handcuffs enter my leg. You understand? So what am I saying in essence is this: these people have a very big program that they are carrying out. They are funding it. They are planning it. They will come to the system. They will tell this one, you go and join PDP. You go and join APC. You come and stay here. They will come to the news outlets, the social environment. They will be fighting each other. But when they go inside their mosque, they speak one language. Compare it with the attitude of many Biafrans. These are the people we are fighting on. These are the people who want to kill us. They have long-time program, plan, stipulated movement, jihadist movement. that this is what our forefather mentioned, and as we are coming up, we're going to stand for it. That is their dream. Usman Danfodio legacy. They are pushing it. They are moving for it. Even when you know, even if there is no money, they're ready to sell all their cows to make sure that they acquire what is needed to move from one village to another one. And you are here. Probably, as you're listening to me, your air condition is blowing you. Your fridge is stocked with all kind of drinks and foods, you know. Your account is breathing fine. And those you are preparing to go after, they are living in the forest. Who called them Aboki those days? Today, who calls Aboki again? Rather, when you see them, you begin to shift before someone will cut off your head from back. That is what the sabotage of those who found themselves in the corridor of power as politicians, who are Biafrans. These are the people who opened this gate for these marauders to infiltrate our land. They are not interested of the safety of humanities, Biafrans, environment, lives, and property. They don't care. All they want is power, 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 power. And if you are not following their links, if you are not dancing to their tone, if you are not speaking their language, you become a target. But the stage we are going in now, because right now, their spies and their dogs they have put among us, they will be telling them now, Oga, that mission is sent also. These people don't get better lawyer. We even hear say they don't put our name for juju. Please, I no go fit do again. Oh, that your money, I will find way pay you small, small. That is what they are going to do now. Because everywhere change you go, no mercy. No mercy. They open the door. They open the corridor. They bring in the enemies. Who gave Fulani land to occupy in Lobanta? And then Nnamdi Kanu was shouting over his voice what is going on in Lobanta, and nobody listened to him until Aleso to come in. Maybe it has happened to someone close to him before they have to go into Lobanta, and where they discover almost 80 skulls and rotten carcass of human beings, not cows. Till today, that case.
That 80 is 80 times 20, my brother, please. 80 times 20.
That's what they told us. Till today, nobody heard about that case again. Okay, I want to ask you a question now. Why is it that Benue people are protesting, asking for government to help them? Plateau people are protesting, asking for Benue government to come and assist them. Nasarawa, many places, Medugri. But instead of zoo government to go and assist their so-called beloved citizens who want one Nigeria, they are busy sending their helicopter, their armored tanker, their fighter jet to Biafra land. Like our APM said, game of interest. Just like the West do have interest. The interest. They have seen those areas that their younger brothers and uncles are ravaging as without that area who have marketed, don't worry. Let them keep doing the job for us. But they see these ones, if we don't use the power of government to deal with them, if we fail, these our brothers in the bush cannot handle them. They know. They know. Minus Britain and the help of Russia and other nations, they know that Biafran soldiers during the war would have taken out Nigeria within 1 year and raised their flag in Lagos. Meanwhile, where are they before the war stopped? Where is our men before the war stopped? Where is what they call it? Ore. Ore, they were at Ore.
Oh, the Odibo local government on the state.
Ore, they are very close to Lagos.
Now they get Ijabo, they get Sagam, they get Ijabo, they get Lagos.
Lagos also, but very close to Lagos. They're already there. If they can move from Biafra land and begin to move this particular squad, they are deadly. Heading to Lagos. Whatever they meet on the road, they are crushing it.
They move suspect. Adekule sabotage them. That is why. Adekule, I think, he sabotaged them.
So I don't want to divert from there. So what I'm saying is about our political saboteurs. The peanut, I'm telling you, if you see the kind of men, when I say men, you don't need to when you go to Lagos, for example, you don't need to ask somebody. I begin to ask if this person is Igbo. Immediately you see an Igbo young boy, we know the height. Immediately you see a Biafran marching, the height, the movement, the braveness, the agility in him. And look at those who is coming to face us, Fulani, Abankolo, like a sugarcane. There are men, but this umbrella of sabotage, which is running with a little sprinkle of money, that money is the key of confusion, has captured the mind of so many youths. They want to be counselor. They want to go for Senate. They want to chairman, honorable. You will see about 100 people inside that 100 youths. 70 of them are graduates. 30 is undergraduate. They are following one of their friend who is maybe a House of Rep, honorable. Anywhere he's going, they will pack and follow him. He will give them 10,000 after the mission, after the movement. Anyway, I know they tell you out of story. They tell you out of experience. I was like, what kind of nonsense is this? I go to follow this man, my small boy, where said and me bring him. Open an eye, because you get opportunity to be in politics, then you now feel that wherever you are going, I will come with my height and wear suit with eyeglass and stand beside you. The chomos. Then after every maybe 50,000, 100,000, it doesn't work that way. Man, get the fuck with this shit. I go get a job and face my life. So that is how they started breeding them. Sincerely speaking, this system is what is ruling the whole of Nigeria. From Senator Babio, make I relive Tinubu, because when he was growing, there is no system in the campus. From Babio down to the last DPO in Canada village, unless if that DPO is from Fulani, from there, from other up to down in government, now scorement throughout. That orientation they use when they are playing those wicked games in politics and thuggery, and that is the system they are using to rule that particular place called Zoo. You now see the reason why that the death of human means nothing to them. That this road is bad, it doesn't concern them. When you are telling them about their freedom, they are believing that maybe if Peter will win tomorrow, then me, I will become counselor. Even this, my brother that is coming for like Ngozi Fulani, younger brother who is preparing for governor. These are all the promises that made her misbehave. If you can do this for us, we are going to make you minister. Even your brother, is going to go for governorship. No, even when they know that they are not from Igbo land. You see? So these are the thing that have captured the mind of Biafran youths. None of them can have a kind of philosophical thing that is taught to reason like a human being, to take a decision about his or her life. They depend on, look at Okechukwu, look at Chukwuma. They want to be like someone who is already under the control, and it is deliberate. Go in their midst, pick few of them, make them millions. They will control others. Finish. Very easy. It's a very simple mathematics. Like those days, go to Ihala, pick Ezego, Weria Hono, go to Okozo. What is that? Jonero, a Weria Hono, after 1 million, after Zenubo, just they pick them like this, Just Then they relax. These are the people that we used to get close to the rural communities, the leaders. Those days, they have not been able to be capturing the mind of the Igwes. That was where the thing started. Time of Ezego them.
Babangida?
Babangida, yes, that is then. I don't want to go detail into those deals then. So now, from there now, they now reduce. Now, instead of giving you money now, then come and work for us. We are going to make you governor. But you will do this for us. You will do this for us. Sign, you sign. We are going to make you senator. You sign here, sign. And when you sign finish, you have an agreement. And that power is intoxicating. You even know, ordinary deputy information minister, when they give Madam V-Boot, you don't do and see like 1,000 followers, a head big. Just use that one for instance. And once that power captured your mind, you will not listen to anybody again. What you will be after is a second term. And once you are finishing that second term, they will come again and whisper to your ear, I know you will like to go for Senate. This is the virus that has corrupted the mindset of so many youths in Biafra. Going abroad to make money, joining politics to get position, becoming billionaire, a situation where you move around and police is guiding you, trying to be like Davido. You see, those kids trying to be like Wizkid, trying to be like Cubana. These are positions they kept to make sure that they control the mindset. Why are they not making those Fulani billionaires? Why are not they taking them out from the bush? They have the billions from the oil. Make them billionaires. No, they're on a mission. They're on duty. They only need these ones to keep you and I busy, like the accountabilities. Keep confusing them while we penetrate and push and see how we can dismantle their camps. Then we'll push our boys so that the villages will be ravaged. After the village, then we'll know what to do with the ones in the city. It's a simple strategy. And it's before your presence. And you are seeing it. You are looking at it. Even God on a television for you to watch Medugri. Ah, this movie is sweet. Oh, hey, on another one for you. You will watch Plateau. Hey, yeah, why are they killing like this now? Thank God that I'm a Biafran. And you see they're coming close. They're on television for you, for Middle Belt. If they watch them, Benue State, if they watch them. You were before your eyes, they did test a microphone in Ihamufu. They test microphone in Ebonyi State. If they watch them, if they look them. And I ask again, what will you tell Chukwuka Abiyama? That you have millions of money in your account. You refuse to fund for your freedom, support BDF. You refuse to even buy at least Ofosioka as a man. Keep under your pillow. Then Fulani, now your house is 1 month or 2 months. Now break into your house. What bogi? Kwori ewunye kwakekwa. Ego, that money you have in your account is in your account, but meanwhile, they don't buy you. With all those your arguments you make in the beer parlor, I don't mind them, they are this. All those is gone. Otilo. Otilo. I'll always repeat the statement of our leader, Mazen Namdekan. He said, it is better I die standing with my leg, defending myself, than to kneel down and beg my fellow man who will eventually cut off my head. Sabotage. They drank the water of this sabotage within the system of Nigeria before traveling abroad, and there's nothing they can do to change them. That is why, just like I was explaining in the morning, the same people who were praising PM, the same people who were praising Ahmadike, they are the one that sold him. Okay, the same people, just look at this one now. This one never reached 1 year. It will not be December, we'll just finish convention. These same people are the one telling we are going to call on Halimatu. What changed? What changed? Within a twinkle of an eye. And Jageb developed horn. Jibezioji. And Gabriel turned to a black being with horn within a 6 to 7 months. And the same angel went to see our PM and come back and tell you that he will be with us soon. What happened? Soon. Don't you understand the meaning of soon? Because it was their English. Saboteur. Because they were fed originally from home before even the traveler with the bread and water of that corrupt system from the hands of those who opened the gates for the Marudas to penetrate our land. In your small village, there's a local police station there. They will not bring one man who is from Niger, who came to Lagos and collect ID card, or in Medugri and collect national ID card. Maybe he can speak more English. He joined police. They post him to your village in Nwaya or Abreba. He doesn't know the terrain. The only thing he knows is that once he receives call that there are some Fulanis are attacking Soso village, immediately he drop that phone, he will call the person that sent him here. Oga, these community people, they come here, they say they are under attack. What do? Don't move. They program all these things. They plan it. They draft it. The drawing, the map is with them under their cupboard. Why they are having handshake with those they are promising positions. And those that are promising position are coming to the rural area to tell you that you people are rascals. By the time we are able to seal the mouth of their agents who are in Europe and America and other places, by the time you block the eyes of the enemy in your midst that is watching you, by the time you break that camera that they are using to look at you every morning and night, by the time they stay 1 month, 2 months, no information, nobody is telling them anything again, they become confused. And when you are confused, what sets in is fear. And when you are afraid, you become unsettled. By then, we will take what belongs to us. We will take over our land. The first battle is to remove the bad ones among us. And that is what our APM is doing. He became a bad person because he refused to bow to their evil plans. He refused to give them the key to come into the gate to destroy what our PM has built. He told them that it is not in my time that this particular government will be destroyed. It will not be written that I am the one that handled this position when someone deceived me and they destroyed. Instead of that, do your worst. And they begin to call him all manner of names. They begin to dig his profiles. They begin to call him everything. He's a criminal. He is this. Because if it's how criminal used to do, I want to be like that kind of criminal that goes to White House, hang out with senators, have a very vital meeting, an important discussion, a fruitful meeting with different senators, professors, people who go to school, not be these ones whereby certificate that is busy deceiving us and disturbing us. Anytime we come to Zoom meeting, we will not hear anything. Doctor, prof. If this is what you call criminality, I beg, I want to be part of it. So at least I feel reach White House one day. Because light and darkness have nothing in common. Nothing brings them together. You people are corrupt. You are evil. And that money you took from Nigerian government, you are going to vomit it. And every time you have taken from Biafrans, whether in contribution or in Zoom meeting within these few weeks, even from the time of Madam Bawa to today, all of you will vomit it. Not even a dime will be left. That money we are looking for, we are going to get it, and the lawsuit, you will pay it. Since you have made yourself vulnerable for the enemies to use, you will pay for your evil. No mercy, so tough. Because I want our sindo, Imana Jabito Kadisi. Ondo. Ndo. Kada de Oranjo Zibia. What happened? Let's forgive her. Let's forgive her. I was saying it online here. I don't they forgive anybody. Let's forgive her. Let's forgive her. Let's forgive. Even some people begin to have second thought. Even me, I begin to have second thought. In the period of that, my second thought, that Ndo we said made us to start from beginning. Because it's Ndo. It is in their blood. They can never change. Once a sabo is always a sabo. The only thing you do to a cancer, a developing cancer, in order not to make it, allow it to spread all over the body, is to cut it off. We have nothing to do with them again. And I thank God once I immediately heard this from my information minister this evening, I was just breathe because I was like, after all this, does it mean that these people now will come back and sindo again? Then I need to see. Meanwhile, I have gone far already. I don't want to go far. If you have a family, you have an uncle, you have a sister, you have anybody back home who is under the order and control of these categories of sabos I've mentioned now, who are in zoo politics, advise them. Because ijiji ntike na-eso ozu anakpuana. Honorable. The day I got honorable, in with the king or the akage the child man. Oh my cheer. Let me go and greet him. I heard that he's back. Maybe as you're opening the gate, and another people they open the gate, they follow you. As he's collecting, he go collect.
It's called water.
It's my chairman. I heard they are sharing money. Let's go. Peter B is coming and we are going to vote him. I want to arrange us so that we'll go and talk to other youths. Maybe that place you want to gather. They call the AVG to come and guide you people. Maybe the Assemblies of God pastors that were preaching decided to come there and preach. And they sprinkle holy water or anointing oil. They didn't touch you. Anointing fee carry you. Advise them. And if you are listening to me and you are in the categories of those who is making wealth, there's a difference between being rich and wealth. You are making wealth, accumulating it, building in Lagos, buying land in Abuja, doing this and doing that, and you are hearing this voice. And it haven't come to your mind that, child, where can't I go? And even if it's this, I owe you loan, let me borrow them 10 million. After all, that 10 million, it be a fracum. You go make them 20 million. They fit even make up for me 50 million. If you are still keeping your money and waiting that Nigeria will be good, go and ask those who have millions in Nigerian bank before Biafran war. After the war, most of them could not stand it. They died of high blood pressure. Finally, onye mara asụ ya sụọ n'ikwe. Ịma gị asụ, idozie isi mkpịsị ụkwụ gị. Ịpịa ya n'enu ya, you feel all the pain. Maybe by then, you will understand what we are talking about. In English, if you know how to pound, probably cassava, you pound directly inside the mortar. But if you say you don't know how to pound, please don't pound the pistol on the ground. set your toes and target the biggest one, pound on that toes. When you feel the pains, when this pain is circulating in your brain, then you will be able to gather what I'm saying. It is a word of wisdom. I heard my mic. Airborne! 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 All must hail Biafra! Thank you, my beloved people.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Hardcore. My brother, thank you. Thank you. In fact, I recorded what you said, just that I did not start from the beginning. Because you made a lot of points I need to share for, and that's recorded this special. I don't know what is going on with this. I tried to refresh to give the co-host, but I can't find the two co-hosts anymore. I'm telling you, the space, the slot for the co-host said there's 00. And then I had to refresh with this is not working. Then if I have to use my direct phone, it's not enabled. Totti, please know that you're a co-host, my brother, please, I beg. And I don't know, here it's showing that Tutor's mic is on, but I don't check. Please, Totti, have the mic, please. Anybody who wants to speak, please, okay? Let me try to see if I can refresh, get this co-host back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, my lady.
My mic wasn't on. My mic was off. I just on it down to talk. So
network is not, I understand. It's showing here that is why my co-host thought I'm not seeing both of them. Really, sometimes like that, unless if I refresh, I'm trying to do that. So, yeah, I don't know. I can't find the 1 million and my Mr. Betty and Madam Key. Madam Key. Hey, they see that. Yes. Go ahead, Totti. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead. Totti, you don't know what happened that very day. That very day when I post that in song, I see some. They write and they watch them. They watch them. They don't say attention like that. Let me tell you the truth. Attention. If you go there and say, wait for me and comment. I want to know something. But people don't understand when I place on certain things. Sometimes you try to know who be saboteurs for some certain this. They will try to instigate. But we're going to deal with them. Don't worry. Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazin Kudinamba. Thank you very much for hosting us today. What you are experiencing there is one of the challenges that we have been experiencing for some days now. You saying that you do not see the co-host and all that, but they cannot silence us. So they will never silence us. We keep speaking, we keep talking. Even if they bring down on our accounts, we will still improvise and then come up and then speaking, because it shows that the truth that we have been speaking here on our platform is really, really hitting them hard. And then they are so frustrated that they are not going as far as, trying to bring down our ex-handles and the rest of them. Yeah, thank you very much, Martin Kodinamba. Yeah, greetings to you, Tutors. Hardcore, greetings to you. Thank you for that, your wonderful submission. Your submissions are always powerful. Anytime you come to give submission, you always hit the nail on the head, and it normally goes into the head of the Biafran people, and they also learn from everything that you normally say. So thank you very much. And Hardcore, yeah, Biafran Laizin Bari, greetings to you, Gift, our own honorable information minister in the person of Sonia Kwara. I greet you, sir, for all you do. You've always stood as a strong pillar regarding this restoration project. And despite all the bullets that has been fired and still firing at you, you keep standing your ground. And the way the Biafran people are standing strongly behind you, beside you, in front of you, in the back, everywhere we are standing with you, because the love that the Biafran people have for you is too much. And we appreciate your integrity, your sincerity, and your honesty towards the restoration project of the Biafran people. And we say, may Chukwu Ekabiama continue to bless you, strengthen you, and give you the courage to finish this fight that you have started. So thank you very much, sir. Our own sister Nkiru, the Madam Nki, You know, when they were calling you that kid, they say accountability to the verse. Then the verse, they are running mad. They are seriously running mad because, you know, they underrated some of us. And they also underrated the power of the Biafran spirit. And they have everything in place to shoot their shot. And whenever they shoot their shot, they will get to the target. But, you know, they shot that shot and they hit the wrong target. And that is why you see most of them running mad on social media. But I'm surprised for like 2 days now. It's like the criminal is no more sounding again. It's like, you know, like just like what our information minister said here, that, you know, the Otale more that, you know, the spirit of Biafra prepared for them, which is Honorable Elias, Mazi Elias, and Amanda Berry, is really, if on a Piafa, so, you know, they are really receiving the message, and, you know, they came up in the first place to, you know, show how stupid they are. You know, it's like you know, trying to sack your boss from the company your boss established. I'm just putting as an instance, you know, coming up to sack your boss in his own company. That means there must be something wrong with you. There must be something wrong with you, and they have really proven themselves and shown themselves to the Biafran people, and the Biafran people have seen them for whom they are, and I believe them. There is no need for any one of us to continue to be asking questions. What are these people? What they do? What they represent? Because they are the Orabu Fulani 2.0. That's what I will call them. The coup plotters of 2025 are the Orabu Fulani 2.0. They are the plan B of Orabu Fulani. Fulani failed in our own quest to bring down whatever we are doing. They will pick it up from there. And, you know, their own self didn't even last because of we the Biafran people discovered the trick on time and we tackled it head on. And I also want to appreciate all the Biafran people, the new ones that stood the ground and say enough is enough, that we can't keep taking this nonsense from these criminals, because they are criminals who have already told you guys to be calling them criminals because they stole our money. They stole our money. They went to the website, they changed, they tampered the website, and for 2 weeks, that every one of us have been contributing money through that website, unknowingly to us that these people have gone to, you know, tamper it and change their accounts from the back channel and started stealing our money in sponsoring Ebubagu. The same Ebubagu that Orabuful and his sponsor, that we saw the kind of damage it did to our people. Our people lost their lives in the process of Arabuful and sponsoring Ebubagu, of which we all know, and today we cannot hear their voice anymore. That's the same thing Imam Madabu and the rest of them, you know, took up and start doing again.
Yeah, but our brother Maz in Kodinamba was very busy, so the space were crashing area. But notwithstanding, we must move. Yeah, so our beloved Minister Sonny, you're welcome. My kid sister Tutos, you're welcome. Okute, my sweet brother, you're welcome. Toti, my sweet bros, you're welcome. Obi Chicago, my sweet sis, you're welcome. Minister Betty Ford, where's it? No. Biafra Free Energy Tech, my sweet brother, welcome. Emeka Socrates, Honorable Emeka. No. Onyenyere One, my sweet brother. No. Young Money Alex. Yes, so welcome. Yeah. Mr. Samuel Onoha, my sweet brother, welcome. MID. No. OJ, my sweet sis. Nsi Muktoni, my sweet bros. Rapuruchi, my sweet sis. Iwoma, my sweet sis. Simon Ekpa Etel. No. Vincent, my brother, welcome. Okorie, welcome. William Elui, no. Chivo H, welcome. Mwa Biafra, no. Eriko, no. Jimmy Rod, yeah, one day you come and speak to us. Thank you, welcome. All right, Simon Ekman, no. Emmanuel, listen, no. Mazi Chigozie, Eperima, Media, let me follow you back. Yeah, welcome. GICL, welcome. Emeka, one name, welcome. Another Emeka, no. Alozie, come and speak. Oh, yeah. Legend, for real, welcome. Amuku, my sweet brother, welcome. Don, no. Obiora, Obi, no. It's teaching time, saves 9. Good. Jarik, welcome. Oscar Chooks, no. Kroko Asafa, welcome. Akos, welcome. Igwe Christine, no. Dika, Dr. Frank, Mpume, no. All right. And Mama BY, TY, yeah. All right. So let's just get on with it. Yeah, as we move. Okay, MID is raised. All right. Our information minister, your hand is raised. Let's bring up His Academic Highness. Okay, so before Totti is ready to come to continue with his speech, yes. So thank you once again for our gathering. Today is Tuesday. Yes. So before we go into our topic, we greet everybody. We greet our Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is responsible for us being here today. Yes. So and then we greet our Mazi Simon Ekpa, who is also responsible for the space today. Yes, so and we continue to fight for what he established, for what he and Onyendu established for us. APM. We put our APM continuously in prayers. Yes, so because he's carrying a lot. He's carrying a lot, and Chukwokike knows that he's not going to disappoint. Yes, the burden that he is with now. Yes, so he is with the burden of taking care of all of us on this space. Yes, so he has the burden of taking care of all genuine Biafrans. Ifuge now. And then he has the burden of also taking care of everybody back home, including our blessed angels. You see now that what APM is carrying, as young as he is, he's a young boy. You now young fresh boy. You got to go. It's not like he's a papa. Now young boy see face life. You never we enjoy with his family. But if you go now, spirit of Biafra caught up with Chukwukere, and that's the way he found himself. If you get now, he's young, but what he's carrying is just like that. Toti, are you ready? If not, I'll continue to give my vote of thanks to our leaders. Yeah. Where is the MID? His Academic Highness.
Minister,
One and only
Minister Nki, Minister
Sir.
Nki, Minister Nki, Minister Nki. How are you? How are you today?
I'm very fine, sir. Thank
Information
Thank
you.
you.
minister, they find trouble.
I
Find trouble.
want put a small maggi for the soup where we cook now. I click. Make the flavor evaporate so that those who don't perceive the aroma, may they perceive them very well. Our defense minister, our defense intelligence minister, greetings from here. Tutors, I greet all of you once again. And I don't see I'm now. The soup when kid they cook now don't make me. I don't even come forget how I go pronounce people's names. Okay, take your time. No cause trouble here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Ave, continue to mama them where you depend them. Yes, continue to give them water because they are feeling your heat and they are crying. They say you came yesterday from obedient and you're making a difference positively. Why them that were here since Onyendo's time, they are making negative impact. So that is the difference they should see. Madam Nki.
Sir.
Our
This is the
minister,
sweet one.
our minister.
Eh?
This is
Eh?
yeah, vocation is over. Eh?
Nonsense.
Vocation is over. Get bang bang.
I tell you, say they get trouble.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Madam Nki.
Sir.
It is sweet us in the pen them. Madam Ki, they say you were part of internal affairs unit, and later you run away, leave internal affairs. What is the
It's true.
secrecy that made you to run away and leave internal affairs and the educational department that came to educate us that resident agent in a document mean the president of a country?
Okay. So, the last Zoom meeting we had like 4 weeks ago, yes, in that Zoom meeting, Obiobodo was just, she talked for almost 1 hour without making a particular point. So she was just going round and round, that she's not going to work with somebody that she doesn't understand. But she never mentioned what is it that she was talking about. When she finished almost 1 hour, Choma Okoma took the thing up. Started saying that we are too emotional on the space, that Remy Juice have voice, was trying to say something that I don't get exactly what they were trying to say to me. They were trying to talk to us on that Zoom meeting. You understand? So before she could finish saying, I just said, no, please, I don't belong to this group. Please, I need to exit. Take my director general of whatever and please give it to university. University is my deputy, please. I'm handing off, I'm resigning automatically. And then I just punched myself out of the Zoom. That was how I left. So, my minister, that is just what's transpired between me and those women. So, that's just it. Dr. David, let me bring you up. All right. No, it's 30. 30. Either you continue or MID will, His Highness will take it up.
Yeah, give him the mic. Give him the mic, no problem. I will come in later. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Well, His Highness, if you're there, you take it up. If not, Minister Betty will just have to go.
Madam Nki.
Sir?
Madam Nki.
Yes, sir.
It is sweet us independent.
This bedroom voice sweet oh. This bedroom
I
voice.
tell you, but unfortunately, she not there inside bedroom, she there inside kitchen now.
Very romantic.
I tell you. But make the voice no move women, no. Make it
Okay.
only move men, no.
Okay.
Exactly,
Make it
sir.
move
Okay.
only men, no.
Okay.
We don't want make Biafra women do women, no. We want make Biafra women do men.
Exactly.
Make
Exactly,
it no
sir.
move women, no. Make it move only men, no. I don't talk my own openly, oh.
They do this thing, that thing.
So imagine say the people that went to a meeting that is supposed to be educational meeting, and then just like our minister Nkiru just said now, in a meeting they started preaching the goodness of Remedios to you. They started telling you that you have to go and start singing the goodness of Remedios, Adan Yocho, and Biafra Disunite. Hey! Nah, you did well to run 440. That means when you ran 440, there are other people there that stood back to hear the finishing part of the gist. It will be disastrous. So, anybody that had to stay to hear the finishing part of the gist, I beg, come and gist us. We salute all of you. And it's good that we're making progress. And the difference is clear. If you're not making progress, nobody will come after you. Nobody will attack you. And I want us to reflect on something. Since 1967 to 70s genocidal war, the Zoo terrorists have been massacring Biafrans without any reprisal. Wazirike came, tried his best. They used our own governors to sabotage him. Imagine Andy Uba coming out to tell you they should find a way to bring down Mazen Namdekano. They should find a way to bring down Simon Ekpa. Fine Uba said the same thing, came out openly and said that he's giving people as a testimony of how he did it to bring down Wazirike. That he had to make sure he bring down all his men, his gallant men, and then he took the last man standing to meet him inside detention and to let him know that this is the last man standing. You have to answer because we have already taken him over. So since that time, there has not been any fortified ways and manners of speaking in the language that the Nigerian terrorism understands. You see checkpoint everywhere as a means of extortion and Islamic jihad. You see strangulation of our economy in different ways. You see exploitation of resources in different ways. Some of you, in your communities, there are oil and gas deposits where you cannot feel the dividends of it in any way. Not even the democracy that they will tell you, oh, you should feel the dividends of democracy. Let's just keep the oil and gas deposit aside and let us speak the grammar, dividends of democracy. How many of you have felt anything? No. It is the Fulanis that are owning the oil wells in your mother's and father's backyard. The land that your father owns, they now tell you it is owned by a Fulani man who is all the way from the north. So Biafran people has been under this repression, this subjugation. They don't even allow you to be part and parcel of the security decision or discussions in one Nigeria. You can't be the chief of army staff. You can't be the chief of defense or the defense staff of the country. You can't head the navy. You can't head the custom. You can't head the police. You can't be the president of Nigeria. You can only be allowed to be maybe vice president when somebody die. When somebody die, then you become vice president. If you try to become the president, they will use Fulani terrorists to destroy you and make your government useless. Our eternal leader was convinced to come back and rerun for the presidency of one Nigeria. It was a hopeless hope given to him and given to the Biafran people. And they said, you have to rerun. Oh, come and rerun. It's a way of reuniting the Biafran people into the system of Nigeria. He spent 3 good tenure on the conviction of our politicians to run for the presidency of Nigeria. 3 good tenure is what? Every tenure is 4 years, right? 3 good tenure would now be speaking about 12 good years. For 12 good years, the brains of Biafrans were turned upside down, thinking that they are now part of Nigeria, thinking that the 3R will work. The restitution, the reparation, and the reintegration of the people, or the restructuring of what they have done to bring it back to normal. No, nothing worked. Ask me how many people voted for our eternal leader to be the president of Nigeria. How will they even allow you when they have termed you a rebel before, who had wanted to be the one to break Nigeria into pieces? And then when they come and give you the idea or the option that, oh, come and run for the Nigerian presidency, that they will not allow you to be. It was a way of deceiving the Biafran people to believe that they are back and they are part of Nigeria. That 12 good years, they use it to strategize and dig the graves of Biafrans. So when you hear those telling us they have a better way, and with the case those evil politicians, they have a better way of going and doing it, we should not break Nigeria into pieces. Tell them that we have gone through that route already. We have tested, and it is not working. Since then, Biafran people cry when they are massacred by the Fulani terrorists, those in uniform and those foot soldiers that are imported from the Sahel. Today, European Commission, the American, even the UK, even the Asians and the Russians, they are all acock with the happenings of the Islamic jihadist terrorists. And they are all facing the threat. It has become a global threat, not just an issue that the Biafran people were talking about, not just what Martin Amdekanu cried for ages. No, it has become a global threat. American government, the earlier that you have started supporting Israel to the elimination of the terrorists, the earlier you give that support to the Biafran people, the better. Yes, because we need the strong forces to be able to destroy these people totally. If we don't destroy them totally in Nigeria, they will spring up and destroy the entire African region. All of you in the West should understand that you cannot survive without Africa. Africa is the food of the entire universe. Quench Africa viability today, and you will see that America goes nowhere, UK goes nowhere. The only place we see that can go somewhere is Asia. The talk of these other places, they have a lot that they need to pick from Africa to be able to survive. So, Biafran people have cried, wailed, toiled on daily basis, but the Fulani terrorist takes glory in everything. So, a time came that we figured out the equation that we have to use to dissolve one Nigeria, and that equation is the Biafra Restoration of Independence. God bless the day the Biafra Defense Forces emerge, because this has been a child of necessity, a baby that came to cure the plague in our own time, the baby that came to become a blessing to the entire family, the baby that came to cleanse the land from the invasion of the terrorists, the baby that has become excellently usable in all ramifications. The massacre of 150 and 200 and 300 and 500 happening in the far north, Benue, Borno, Zamfara, Plateau, Sokoto, even Abuja. All this would have been happening in Biafra land. When you see that we have many enemies arising on daily basis, it's not because we are not doing something, it's because we are actually doing something. It's because we are blocking what should have happened. Afternoon. It's because we are blocking what should have happened to our babies. We are blocking what should have happened to our children. We are blocking what we would have been crying and carrying dead bodies up and down. So, they are angry because we don't allow 300, 500, 1,000 to die. Wait, because I will need to remove this and put it. Leave this one here. I'll check everything then. I'll give you a call. Whether it will work. Yep, I'll check. This should be it. I'll check when I lose everything. I'll check. You can go. I'll give you a call. Okay, the old one. Let me take the Yeah, okay. Take this one. Take that one. And the screen. No, don't take this one because I will need to remove. The screen of yesterday. I need to remove all this component and put in this one. I'll give you a call later. Yeah. So, sorry about that. We have to look for Akara money because we are not jobless. We have jobs. So we speak from our job basis. We have to work with our hands. We are not those that goes around begging for money on the internet to take care of our children. We work with our hands. We make our earnings. We use it to support Biafra. And we have to make something out of the day. We had things doing before we joined Biafra. So we did not come and start making anything from Biafra. Rather, we came to sacrifice what we have for Biafra. Mhm. So those you see that are coming out every day looking for how much they will make from social media in the name of doing propaganda and blackmail for Biafra, tell them that they're useless. If they don't do propaganda using Sonny's name, using APM's name, they will not have earnings. That means we have to give them topic for them to survive. They have to use our name to make money. So as we speak from our workplaces, and we must continue. So, like I said, they are angry that the Biafra Defense Forces are curtailing and stopping the massacre that is supposed to happen in Biafra land, same way it's happening in Benue, Samfara, Borno, and everywhere. This is what Biafra Defense Forces are stopping from happening in Biafra land. So people are not happy. Yes, people are not happy about this. If you think that the enemies of Biafra are happy about this, it is a joke. Do you think that the Fulanis that are in the Senate chambers, that they are happy with the governors of the East, that they are happy with the senators that are also with them in the Parliament of Nigeria? When they sit down and they stand up, Mr. Speaker, Borno State is bleeding. Mr. Speaker, Zamfara State is bleeding. Mr. President, Plateau is bleeding. Mr. President, Benue is bleeding. Mr. President, Zamfara is bleeding. Mr. President, 22 out of 23 local governments in Benue State have been taken over by Fulani terrorists. Mr. President, part of Abuja is under the control of the Fulani terrorists. Mr. President, I can tell you that if we don't do something, the entire local government in Benue communities will all be taken down by the Fulani terrorists because they have already taken many places. Now, a senator from Biafra land stand up, and what he start talking about is, Mr. President, I hereby propose the water bill project for Anambra community, for Ebonyi community. Now, what do you think that the senator that spoke about the massacre of babies, women, and children in Borno State and Zamfara will feel? He had expected to hear that you also stand up to also complain about the massacre of 150 babies, women, and children in Anambra, in Akwa Ibom, in Cross River, in Enugu, in Ebonyi, in Abia, in Delta, in Bayelsa. That is what he had expected to hear from you. But what were you saying? You were proposing a bill for development. So tell me how those your fellow senators will be happy with you. The question is, why is it that we are the one that bring about these Islamic jihadist terrorists to take over Nigeria, but yet we are the one now still coming to cry of the casualty more than the area that we wanted them to collect the woto of the casualty. Do you see how God is turning things around? Uh-huh. It is not magic. It is the wisdom of Solomon. It is the wisdom of David that God gave to the leaders of Biafra. Those two leaders that we have, it is their wisdom that is at work. Those angels that we have in the homeland, it is the miracle of God that is working and using them to do miracles. So do not expect that the ministers and senators and governors of other states will be happy with you that Biafra land is safe. Go and bring statistical report of the safest place in Nigeria now. They will tell you that it is Biafra land. Biafra land. What makes it safe? It's not police. It's not Navy. It's not Air Force. It's not even the effort of the governors or senators or ministers that are serving one Nigeria in Biafra land. It is the Biafra Defense Forces. It is the Biafran people who voluntarily wake up and say, we can't leave the future of our babies into the hands of the terrorists. So we secure them and protect them and keep them away from those people slaughtering them. So that is where the secrecy is. So wait for me. When you see all the enemies arising in and outside, you should know where the hunger is starting from. Yes, we have declared our independence and we have to defend it and we have to protect our women, babies, and children. We may not be everywhere at the same time, but you will see the hands of the Biafra Defense Forces. That is why they devise ways and manners of making sure everywhere is working. Give them all the support they need and leave the rest to them. Give Biafra Defense Forces everything they need to work, then just go to sleep. And you'll be hearing that all the bombs that Nigerian terrorist government brought, it has been repelled and sent back to Musa, and Musa will be crying the next day on Channels Television. I'll leave it here. Thank you, my host.
Okay. Thank you so much, our beloved information minister, for combining your busy schedule with coming up on space to keep us company and speak to us with your wisdom. All right. Let's not forget the hard work of our BDF. Yes, so our BDF have other sections, but they all together they are called Biafra Defense Forces. Yes, so while we are talking, we put all of them in our sincere prayers. Yes, so Chukwuka Abiyama is always with them as they are doing the Lord's work. Yes, so what are our duties? Our duties is to go and look for a Gemma, you see? Yes, so to go and look for a Gemma so that we can help ourselves, actually. Yes, we need to get that Biafra that all of us are looking for. The Biafra that will be completely different from the zoo, you see? That is what we are looking for. Yes. We cannot be saying that we want something completely different. And at the same time, some people want to take us to Biafra, Nigeria. You see? So that is why we are putting our foot strictly down so that we won't be dragged towards that section, towards that line. Because you see it now. So what we are saying is that we have trusted people that are helping us. Yes, we know the story of how all these things came about. Yes, but from time to time we remind ourselves that the story came with with our eternal leader, from there to Harzlike, from there to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, so but it was Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that gave us the initial people that were helping us. Yeah. Then from there, it migrated to the Montevideo Convention that you have to unveil an official military. Exactly. So that is what we are saying, and they have been so helpful. You see, so we are almost grateful to Chukwuoki Kabiama, honestly, for taking this freedom fighting to this stage. We have gone very far. Honestly, so I'm happy the way we are. I'm happy the way we are conquering. And like the way they we just on this huge second sabotage that they just performed. You see, we have fixed ourselves back. 40 states of Biafra is out again, so please let us all go and fix ourselves up once again. You see, last 6 months it happened. We fixed ourselves up. It has happened again. Yes, so we refix ourselves. People that have fallen out of the train, let them fall away. Okay, so if they want to go and fund terrorism, they can go ahead and fund terrorism. That is what we are saying. So, my people, who MID, His Highness, are you ready now? If not, Dr. David.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Finally.
Okay.
My minister said, okay, and okay. And I also said the same okay, and it turns to okay tries, inkeism. So I want to use the opportunity to greet everyone here present, starting from our minister, Honorable Akparawa. We have Minister David Nana, we have Martin Kunamba, the minister, Yona Subugu in English, Yona Bandi Iwara. Then you still have Honorable Minister Toti Ville. Akonye France with this afa Lonya Yogoro Alex Tokbi. Then with the tutor,
MID,
yes,
shift
it is good.
your position.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's happening? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
No, it's doing like boiling water.
No.
We can't hear anything. Hey. Hey, wait.
Bandiocha.
We can't hear anything.
Bandiocha. I'll come back. Oh, I will call back. I'll call back later.
It's pretty much like a hot water to do it back.
I'll call back later.
Hey, wait.
No problem. No problem. Okay. All right then. Dr. David.
Thank you so much. Can you hear me, please?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Sister Nkiruka. Thank you for bringing us together once again. Dr. Bill, the upcoming CRC chairman, our minister.
Yes, sir.
Our minister, you hear say we are advocating for Toti to be the CRC chairman. You know, so in case you hear say we address him as that, we have already selected him. So, because of his knowledge of our bylaws and as well as our charter. So, I appreciate you, Toti, the Honorable Minister of Information. We appreciate you, the Goko, of our time, and the Minister of Defense himself. We also appreciate your presence. Every other Biafran that is here, I welcome each and every one of you to this all-important space. Like I always used to tell our people, in this space, you get every information that you need. Every information that you want to know about our government. That is why we ask you, whenever you come here, you share this space. And if you have any questions, if there are questions that are bothering you, you want to know, that you are confusing is confusing to you, please try as much as possible to pick up the mic and ask your questions. We have doctors, we have the real doctors, we have the real engineers, we have the real men and women who are well articulated in their reasoning, can give you a very reasonable response or answer to your question. Don't go to Adando Ocho. Don't go to Biafra Disunite. Don't go to Basket Mouth Remijuice or go to Madam Bam 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 to ask questions. Their questions will be very much misleading. This is the only media platform of the Biafran Republic government in exile. So here, every information that you get is authentic, verifiable, and confirmed by the Information Ministry, and as well as the head of our government, the acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Kere. Very, very important. I also want to use this opportunity to remind Biafrans about the existence of Biafran shop. Please try one way or the other, visit the Biafran shop on the old website and know actually what that shop is all about. You can place your orders on our jerseys, on the Biafran jerseys. Let us promote Biafran goods. Very, very important. And anything that you buy from that shop, the proceeds will go to our liberation, to go to our recognition. Very important. So having said that, Biafra Republic government in exile is moving to the permanent site. We are geared and focused on our freedom. And before I forget, please, our information minister, if you are listening, please, in our platforms need to be sanitized. Our platforms need to be sanitized. We don't need people who are not part of what we are doing. Once we discover all these people, they should be taken away without any hesitation. Let them go and form their Ibubago. But I want to remind them, in 2020, I think on December, when Mazin Nandekano unveiled the Biafra, the Eastern Security Network, the governors formed a parallel government against ESN. They established a Bubago to counter ESN. China Sanwo-Olu also established the what do you call them? The oh my goodness.
Dead man squad.
Dead man squad.
Dead man squad. China Sanwo-Olu activated the killer squad called Dead Man Squad. All this establishment of all these squads and militias, their sole responsibility is to fight against the Eastern Security Network that our leader put in place to safeguard our land, to protect our women, to protect our children from the bushes, to make sure that the terrorists who are occupying our various forests are evicted from our land. Before that period, everybody remember how Umahi was crying when our people were being killed in Ebonyi. Everybody also remember how Obiano, Ugwanye, and all these illegitimate governors then, all of them were crying because of the menace of all these terrorists that are occupying our bushes. Asari Dakubu also activated his special forces. All of them were focused not against the terrorists, but against the Eastern Security Network that they are only stationed in our bushes to drive away the terrorists that are occupying our land. The reason why they did that was only to please their masters, who have given them the political position for them to make money for themselves and as well as the family. So they were only focused on those who are fighting against the terrorists in our bushes. So anybody that is not part of what we are doing will be likened like a Bubago in our platform, will be likened like Dead Man Squad in our platform, will be likened like a special force in our platform. So please, Honorable Minister, let that platform be sanitized so that if we are one, we know that we are one. If we are 10, we know that we are 10, and we have the same mindset, and all of us are focused. The reason being that even if when we are 10 or 20 and there is one of them in our midst, every information about what we are doing, even when we have indoors discussions, such information will go out. So it is very, very important that our platforms be sanitized so that we move ahead with speed. Having said that, everybody also have seen what is trending in the Nigerian space or in the social media about Buhari's death and all the rest of it. Then the question will be, which of the Buharis have died? Which of the Buharis, among the Buharis that we have their pictures on the social media, which one has died at this time? But one thing that is so significant about what is happening today is the vindication of Ali Damazin Nnamdi Kanu, who made that a solemn submission and stood on it, and even bettered Biafra on it, and told the world and told the Nigerian government that Buhari died in 2017 and was buried in a shallow grave in Saudi Arabia. He staked Biafra for it. And the Nigerian government don't want Biafra. They fought Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for preaching Biafra. They held him for preaching Biafra. But on a platter of gold, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu promised them to stop Biafra only if they can prove that Buhari is still very much alive. Did the Nigerian government take that challenge? They didn't take that challenge. Did they sue Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for that? They didn't sue him. Did the family of Buhari say anything? Aisha Buhari, did he debunk the news that his husband died in 2017? No. All the actions and activities, all the propaganda surrounding Buhari, he's alive, he's well, he's this, he's that, was geared towards rubbishing that broadcast, that submissions, that statement of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But come to think of it, Buhari died 2 days ago, right? We accept that. When did you know last that Buhari is sick and they flew him to America or to UK to receive medical treatment? None. Even after his death, which of the world leaders have already come out wholeheartedly to speak about the death of Buhari? Oh, he died yesterday. I visited him so and so time. Oh, he was this and that. Even where he died from, not Prince Charles have not said anything. Not even the Prime Minister of UK. They have not said anything. I expect them to say something because they are supporting Nigeria. The only people that have come out to say, oh, sending condolences are the same people that the Nigerian government used in order to keep the over 20 million foolish Nigerians in the dark about what is happening. Yes, over 20 million foolish idiots who have professors, who have engineers, who have doctors, who have technocrats, who have MD of companies, CEOs of organizations. All of them were cajoled into believing that Buhari is alive. And they used certain individuals like Obasanjo, they used Goodluck Jonathan, they used all the cabals, all the governors, they used Osibanjo, who should have ascended the throne if he was bold enough to say the truth, because they don't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be vindicated at that particular time. That was why every one of them, they just closed their eyes on the truth. African Union, ECOWAS, all of them were in the job because they received one reward or the other from the Nigerian terrorist state. Now that they have said that their own Buhari have died, which is a confirmation what our leader said, 2027. This is the time for them to free our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the prophet of our time, Ohamadike one of Biafra, a man who nobody have ever met a prophecy like him, and nobody can get accurate prophecies like our leader Mazin Nandikan. A man who is fearless before his enemies. A man who stood before the court of his oppressor and tell the president Buhari in 2017, you can never jail me. You cannot. You cannot jail me. Mazin Nandikan stood before that court in 2017 and told Buhari that he cannot be jailed. And only that put a shock on Buhari's nerves. And that led to the death of Buhari. Very, very unfortunate, but that's the fact. So this is the time from the people of Nigeria to understand that Mazin Nandikan was a solution to their problem, because he called upon them to forget about Big Brother, to forget about Night of 1,000 Laughs, to forget about all creating content on the social media and focus on the problem that is killing each and every one of them, that is bringing them down, making them not to move forward, leading to unemployment, leading to lack of industrialization, lack of social amenities, is because of the government. In 2020, our leader encouraged all these people, if they can sustain the NSAS protest, that the world will come to their aid. But the Nigerian government, being who they are, corrupt as they are, they now presented, what do you call them? Palliatives. They went and presented palliatives before the over 120 million useless Nigerians.
Indomie
And co. Indomie and all the rest of them. Over 120 million people who are suffering and smiling. An opportunity came for them to destroy those who are putting them into hardship, to destroy those who are making them to suffer. Opportunity came for them, but they looked at themselves and they were given between freedom and their and food and feeding. Unfortunately, these people are thinking of today. They were never thinking about tomorrow. So when the warehouses of the Indomies, rice, millet, and all the rest of them were open for them, they now embraced their stomach outside their freedom. And that was why the Nigerian government won them and destroyed the protests and destroyed their agitation, their protests for a better future for themselves and their various families. The man who made that possible today, who wanted them to rise up, is still very much in detention. And they are not coming out to say, free this man because he committed no crime. This is the time for Mazin Nandikan to be freed. This is the time for Mazi Simon Ekpanjoku to be freed. This is the time for every Biafran who finds himself in any part of that contraction called Nigeria to understand that the time has come for him or she or they, call it organizations, to come out now and support their freedom. Come out if you are in the homeland. Support the Biafran Defense Forces who are fighting for our liberation. If you are in diaspora, support the government who are fighting for our recognition. Make sure you join the every Saturday and Sunday fundraising. This is geared solely for our recognition from the international community, for us to be a free nation. This is what we deserve. We desire it. And we also use this opportunity, I don't know whether it's to call on the Nigerian government to come to Finland and dialogue. That is what the Prime Minister told them. If you need dialogue, meet Finland. I don't know whether now Finland is really qualified to dialogue for the Biafran people. I don't actually know. Maybe the government will tell us whether they are in a better position. Because to us, as it stands now, they disappointed us because they held the mouthpiece of the Biafran people, the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile, the peace ambassador, a man who have committed no crime, a man who was only speaking for his people, a man who was standing up against the subjugation, against the killings, against the intimidation of his people, and was creating awareness for the world to know. Finland will not be ignorance of the knowledge of the atrocities of the Nigerian state, because we know that the Prime Minister submitted a booklet of the Biafran Charter to them, so that they will be aware of actually what has happened and what is happening in the land of our ancestors. The time to free our Prime Minister and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is now, because they committed no crime. I want to use this opportunity as well to send a very strong message to the terrorists who are in Biafra land, looking for who to kill, looking for families to destroy, looking for women to rape. The Biafran Defense Forces are not joking. They are living up to the expectation, taking up territories, protecting our women, and defending our land. You will have the defense of our land to contend with. This is the time to evade all the terrorists in our land. And Musa, we are advising you to pull out all these terrorists that are going to Biafra land, because all of them, none of them will return. None of them will return. If you value the life of your soldiers, you have to pull them out of Biafran territory, because Biafra land is the only peaceful place in that part of the geographical location. Every other place has been occupied by the terrorists, and people are running out from their territories. It is only in our land that our men, our women, our children are safe. The pockets of insecurity that we have in our land is caused by the terrorists that Musa and the Nigerian government are shifting to our land. And the time for them to be evicted totally from our land is now. My wonderful Biafrans, we are winning. There are a lot of positive information coming out from the homeland. That is a worthy of commendation. The actions and activities of the Biafran Defense Forces, they have demonstrated that yes, they are well trained and they act according to the ethics and the rule of engagement in military service. So we really appreciate them for what they are doing. General Ibutuzo and generals and all the generals that are defending our land, we need to commend them. And the only way we can commend them more is by giving them all the necessary logistics, supporting them and donating towards the government for our recognition. Once we are recognized, those in the homeland will defend the land with everything that they have, just like they are doing at this particular time. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. Minister Betty, I appreciate you. Reg and Fury, I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you for being here as well. I want to appreciate everyone who is part of this awareness. I see you. Biafran Beren, we appreciate you. Jua News, you are doing exceptionally well. Keep it up. And like Rage advised you, please, that is the best way to go. Dr. Jack Obior, I see you. Hardcore, Machineke. Yes. Vincent, Sister Eunice, thank you so much. We see you're fighting here and there. You are, in fact, like our information minister said, if you do homeland, now double water they get for your hand. Eriko, Ben Owabo, Mr. Joe, our Obi, Chicago, ever consistent. Biafra Lezen, Malaysia. Chimo, Freedom for All, Cyril, BMO, Samuel Anoa, Okute Biafra, my chairman, I see you. Where is the Simon? Biafra Free Energy Tech, my comrade, I see you. Mazi Fanny Chuku, Young Money, sitting. Simon Nebachinedum, Ancestral Warrior, Solomon, Okonkwo, Cecil, Emeka Ngechi, Goodwing, Dalozie Ambrose, Chineze Chris, Legend for Vision, Simon Paul, Okorie, Lord, Godfrey, Biafra, Dika, Dr. Frank, Chinelo, Sacred Biafra, Chigozie, and every other Biafran that is here. I appreciate every one of you. Please, if you have not shared this platform, if you have not shared this space, what are you waiting for? Just click the share button so that people in the diaspora and those in the homeland can as well listen to this wonderful space that we are hosting today. Come on with your questions and you'll get a positive, truthful answer from the government ministers and as well as the cabinet ministers. Thank you so much, as I will be yielding my mic for now. There will know.
They will, Dr. David. Yes, thank you so much. We also enjoyed earlier today. Yeah, we'll continue to support that channel and grow it and grow it and grow it. Yes, so people like Nigeria Disunite think that it's only them that can operate. His own is even a nonsense channel. Yeah, we'll continue to grow your own, and it will surpass all of those nonsense channel that they used to deceive our people. Yeah. All right. Minister Betty, are you ready now? Okay. So as we can see, that other boy well, he's a guy. Yeah, he's a young guy. He has been served the cease and desist, and then fear don't enter his body. I warn him, say he no keep sheshe. Let him not become part of this 5 million that we that we will be waiting for. That Chomo Okoma and Co will pay us. he better correct himself and run away from the forthcoming unpreventable lawsuit that they will hammer them soon. Fear don't enter his body. Okay, let him not go and correct that website, Azubike. Don't go and correct that website. You're waiting for the inevitable. Ngwanu, sure you don't begin to do small correction. I warn you to put that website exactly as it were before. You know what is waiting for you? Okay, what is waiting for you? Your own is even a criminal offense. If you don't know, it's not only paying money. You pay money and you still go to jail.
That is Yahoo. That is Yahoo. Internet fraudster. That is hacking. What he did? Cyber
cyber espionage. Very, very criminal offense.
That is cyber crime. Thank you very much. Let me just take it up from here. Thank you very much.
Yes, take it up.
Yeah, thank you so much. And once again, I greet all the great comrades, my Biafran brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers, aunties that are here present. Special greetings to you, my Honorable Minister of Information, Sonny Akbarawa. As a matter of fact, when they kidnapped our leader, Maxim Nandikano, there was a lot of deception everywhere, propaganda. But there was a man that stood out. That man was the then spokesperson of the Biafran people, Simon Epa. Everybody, then there was nothing like Twitter and all of that. It's not that much. There were no space then. We used to hook up on YouTube. And whenever this man comes out, when he speaks, you see the uprightness, you see the truth, you see the passion for the freedom of his fellow brothers and sisters. That was the reason why all Biafrans followed him. After our leader, MNK, had told every one of us, go and listen to him. He is bringing a new dimension, and we followed him. And today, our Prime Minister is arrested. A lot of lies started coming up. They use Ugozi to attack. Different groups are coming up to attack, like the Madam Raphael Ajere, Wanda Vavava, and his group of Choma and stuff today. So you see, whenever you come out to speak, so you can see, sorry, my people, sorry. So today now, because there are many lies that they are spreading out there, but whenever the Honorable Minister of Information, Sonia Parawa, comes out to speak, you see the uprightness, you see the truth, you see the zeal for the defense of motherland, you see the passion for the freedom of our people. And this is why we also follow the truth. You understand? So as a matter of fact, we thank you so much, Honorable Sonia Parawa, for all that you have done. A special thank you to our acting Prime Minister. He said, if you are gentle, if you are quiet, you cannot do this work. Or you cannot even pioneer the freedom of the, just sit on one place, just be supporting from a secret place. If you are quiet, no wonder he said, it's not a good man. No. You understand? You know, all this while, these people have been sabotaging and they get away with it. And their sabotage will lead to the death of a lot of our people. Yet they will still be gallivanting, walking freely in their respective places. Nobody who held them accountable. So now they turn the blood of our people, the blood of Biafrans in homeland here, who are being killed in their numbers on a daily basis, on a weekly, monthly, yearly basis. They turn the blood of our people to caricature and mockery. They love it because they know those that sabotaged before were not held accountable. They are moving freely. Nothing happens to them. So this era is one of the best eras we have ever witnessed in freedom fighting. And to the likes of Azu, it's quite unfortunate that a young man like that should be, he has a good life in America. He has everything that he wants. He has good health care, good hospital that he might not even pay for. He has a lot of social amenities, social welfare packages that come to him every now and then. Yet he knows that right here in homeland, in Biafra land, there is nothing of such. Yet he made himself available to carry out financial blockade against the Biafra freedom, reminding us of what Nigeria did to us in 1967 to 1970 by carrying out economy blockade against her. This is the most painful aspect of it, of the whole thing, because that is what this man and the Choma Yirubi, this is exactly what Imam Amugu, Madam Rachel Ajeri, this is exactly what they reminded us of. The blockade that was carried out against us in 1967 to 1970. This is exactly what they reminded us. You understand? But as long as our God liveth, God is not going to abandon us. God is still with us, and we are moving forward. We are marching forward. So, my people, the topic says BRGIE, free MNK and PM. As a matter of fact, whenever I see Alexandra stuff post, I just laughing like, why is this man deceiving himself? You are posting, sometimes you speak about freedom. And somebody that is fighting for the freedom of his people, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you detained him for defending his people, for speaking for the protection of Biafran babies, children, women, youth, old fathers and mothers. You detained him. So now you detain him so that the terrorists, both in uniform and Iraq, can come to our land, massacre our babies, massacre our children and our women, will rape our women. Then you will be satisfied, all because of your greed, that you have been promised the resources that are in our land. That same greed is what will destroy you. And every European country or Western country that is of this habit, that greed, that you don't care about humanity. If you don't even care for us, the men, you don't care for us, the boys, what about the little children? What about the babies? What about the little girls? What about the women? You don't care for them too? Your greed will allow you to detain somebody that is speaking for the defense of his people. You lock him up so that the terrorists can hide their weapon. Look at the type of bombs they brought to Biafra land to come and kill our people. You understand? But that greed will end up destroying you, believe you me. The greed will end up destroying you. And that thing that you have been promised, because these people that are making these promises to you, they are not from my region. They are not from Biafra land. They are not the owners of the resources they are using to make promise to you. The resources, the oil, the gas, the resources they must have used to promise Finland or Alexandra Stop is from Biafra land. So before you get the resources, you will need to pass through us, bro. You will need to pass through us. That is where the problem is. That is where your greed will destroy you. So whatever you are doing, go ahead and do. But remember, once upon a time you fought for your freedom. Nobody locks up your leaders. And today, you are a nation where everybody wants to travel to. You are an envy of the nations of the earth today because you fought for your freedom and you build your country to your taste along tribal and ethnic lines, along common value systems, along common belief system. You build your nation like that. But people in Africa, because you just want to keep Africa down, you don't want Africa, you don't want any a nation in Africa to see the light of day, to experience a good life, to live a good life. Our best brain has to travel after they graduate. They must travel abroad to your country because before they can find good life, before they can find greener pasture. That is so bad. I thought you said you are a civilization. Europe is a civilization. The West is a civilization. Why is this? Why is this? Locking up Cho Ayaba in Norway. Locking up Prime Minister Simon Epa in Finland. People that are defending innocent babies, we that are at home. Anytime we live to see another day, we give thanks and praise to God. Because that is the work of God. Even the supposed Nigeria government that is supposed to protect people is the one that is after the lives of people. What is the offense of those people? They want to be free. They want to be able to express their thoughts, their mind, their grievances, their discomfort. They want to be able to speak it out. And you begin to look for these people to kill them. Is that how you operate in Finland? Is that how you operate in Finland? Just because of greed, you lock up a man, Simon Ekpa, that is fighting for little babies. The blood of the little babies that have been killed in Biafra land, children and women, they are crying against the nation of Finland. They are crying against Alexander Stubb. They are crying against Britain. They are crying against anybody that is a mastermind of the killing that are happening in Biafra land. We did not go to anybody's land to invade them. We just want to live peacefully in our region. We just want to make the decisions to govern ourselves in our region. Then you bring your military, supply military, bring all manner of mercenaries, weapons of war, tanks, fighter jet to invade our land, to kill us in our numbers. If the world has forsaken us, no problem. We have a God. His name is Chukwokike Abiyama or Renovie. He has never forsaken us. He is still with us. He has given us everything to free ourselves. The same God of Israel is the same God of the Biafrans. So whatever you do, Alexander, stop. Just have your time. It is your time now, you understand? Use it well while it lasts, you understand? But one thing I must assure you is that no matter what you do, Biafra will be free. And every one of us that are in homeland here, we are so determined. We can give everything it takes to see that we are free. Thank you very much, my people. Don't forget to fund our recognition. And those of us in homeland, do not forget to fund your defense and your liberation. Every amount you donate will go a long way to defend that baby, to defend that child. Because one thing is that once the people, the army that is defending Biafra land have logistics and they are able to position themselves in strategic location, the terrorists, both in uniform and in rag, they will not come to those positions. They will not come to those locations. And the babies, the women, the children that are in those locations are safe. But if they cannot go to those to cover up those locations. This is when you will see that they will fly their fighter jet, drop bomb, kill our innocent babies, innocent children. This is why you see the terrorists in Iraq will come rape our women inside wood in their vagina. This is why the funding is very important. No amount is too small. I've always said it. If some of our people, they can go to beer parlor now, they will consume like 3 bottles of beer. A bottle of beer we should be up to 1,000 naira now, if no more than. They will consume like 3 bottles, some 4, some 5 bottles. Cigar never did there. Some say go even chop it with pepper soup. You understand? Please, man shall not survive by bread alone. Man shall not survive by bread alone. You need to be secure before you even think of your belly. You understand? So when you don't chop belly full like this today, chop overfeeding today, and tomorrow your life is not secured. Is that what you want? Please donate for the defense of our children, for the defense of our babies, for the defense of our women, for the defense of our old fathers and mothers. The videos are all over the place where our civilian people, they will lie down in their sleep, and the Nigeria forces come, they throw bomb on them and they burn them alive. They come to our marketplaces, they spray guns, they carry GMP, is it GMP? Yes. They go to residential building. Didn't you see that one that they were spraying and they were shouting wusha wusha? Didn't you see it? That is a residential building where old fathers and mothers, children are staying. That if you can provide for the Biafra Defense Forces and they are able to station themselves in every corner of Biafra land, before they will come, before these terrorists, whether they are coming with armored tanks or fighter jets, they will think twice. So please, let us do the needful for the sake of our children, for the sake of our babies, for the sake of our women, most importantly. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here. Regent Fury, aka Udewo Wanchineke.
All right, Rach. Thank you for your beautiful speech and talking to us once again. We learn a lot each time you talk to us. Tutos, are you ready?
Yeah,
Rach,
I'm ready. Yes, so all protocol observed.
Yeah.
And those of you that are just joining, I send my greetings. Welcome to the throne of thrones, that you hear the wisdom flowing. Yes, so you hear people teach you, just like Rage and Fury has just finished teaching us. We learn from each other in this space. And this is where you get verified information. I think there was a topic we did 2 weeks ago about our space being the only authenticated site for you to come and have verified information. Do not go to counterfeit. If it is not original, it is not original. Do not go to copy and paste, because they will kill your brain cells. Do not go to where if you ask questions, they begin to tell you, I swear with my 10 fingers and my 10 toes, as if they have. I think we have to start to check if their fingers and the toes are even complete to be 20 again, because the lie is too much. Maybe they're beginning to chop off one by one. So you have to come here. If you ask questions, we have so many intellectuals here. And today we are so blessed to have our ministers in the room with us. Come, don't go to where you will go. If you ask questions, they will tell you you have to come and swear. You remove your shoes and stand. I swear. If you want to come and swear, no, we don't deal on all those things. That shows that already they are lying. Yes, so anywhere you go, they tell you, will you swear? Call Akpara Wasoni to come and swear. Call this to come and swear. Call that to come and swear. Run away, run, they will use your head. Yes, so because they are beginning to scatter now. Everybody is answering their father's surname. I was just saying, I love to scavenge. I did not see any space that started with BRGIE again. Hey, throughout last week it was BRGIE, and we'll be here holding space, naming our own BRGIE. How can you be dragging pot of soup with me? Did you give me money to go to the market? What is going on? But throw out nothing like BRGIE space ×2. Hey, maybe we'll also look this Saturday if they will share their flyer and put BRGIE again. I tell you, the name of Elias and Dabiri is the beginning of wisdom. Once you hear the name, Kom will begin to hit on your brain. Hey, we are here. Now we are here. So my people, I just want.
That is why the PM carefully selected them. You
Oh, my
understand?
brother. Hey, this one is not even random selection. This one is called what? Systematic selection. Because if it is random, you'll be picking. You know, yesterday I was talking about Ngopompo. That fish, everybody have that fish back home. Ngopompo. Ngopompo comes with sand, everything, periwinkle, a centipede, everything comes with Ngopompo. You have to come and sieve it and begin to remove the small fish one by one. People, let me just give you a little information before I go to tell you and tell most people here that will even come and listen to us after what our BDF is doing with the funding that we give today. Maybe you think it's just coupe.
Hello,
No.
Madam.
Hey, Ogini.
You know that I used to eat Ngobongpon too much. I used to like Ngobongpon.
Are you serious? Ngopompo is very good, very tasty. If you want to cook sharp okra soup, that kind of okra soup, you will not put palm oil. You eat it with akpu and you will sit on the floor, not dining table. Hey, combine it with ozusa leaf. Again, you will know that heaven is real. So, my people.
Hello, sister.
Hey.
Please, I thought we were asked not to discuss our military or defense on this space.
No, it's
I don't know.
we are funding. It's why we are funding, not their operations. We don't know their operations. Importance of the funding.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have the liver to go to their operations. Now, again, who am I? I don't even know their names, so I don't know where they gather. My duty is to tell the people why we need to fund. Sister, don't worry. I don't feel cross my boundary. So, what am I trying to say here before I go there? I went around, few days ago, we used to see different topics in the program organized by this Sabo. The topic did not even make sense again. And that now take my mind back to the adage in our place that says that what does that mean? Who is from here? Who is from Akwa Ibom here or old Akwa Ibom state? Akpara Wasani, are you there? Nti. What does that mean? Let me translate before I continue. It means that when a wife does not know what to tell the husband, she will say, come and remove water. The water is sticking in her teeth. So that is what has been happening in all the topics of the Sabos these few days. It doesn't make sense, meaning that they don't even have anything to talk about. We give them topic and they talk about it. So my people, back to why we need to fund our defense. Because this our defense, our BDF, when I say BDF, it covers all of them. So they are a symbol collectively to fight to make us to survive. They are there to protect our land and to resist from all state-sponsored actors from that zoo called Nigeria. So there is need for us to come together and continue, not the type of Ngozi and donate and donate and donate but not Ngozi type, because we have to continue to do this. Now, if we stop to fund our BDF, we are done. The Nigerian terrorists will come in and slaughter our people before daybreak. So there is a call for action to support our liberation. And the only way we can support is to fund our BDF, is to pay our liberation taxes. You understand? So we have to continue to support our defense through verified channel. These are the points I just jotted down. I'm not going to take too much time. This is for those that are still going to the old website that our APM have halted for some time now. until they go back and fix it the way it was. So I encourage all Biafrans to support our defense through verified channels. Verified. And we have to be vigilant in case of any breakaway again. We have to get the signal once it starts. Bam, we get alerted and then we push them out. Go through the right channel and drop your money. Now, what do we have? Our government have given us the new website. They've given us PayPal. They've given us Zelle. And we all have what? Our different admin in the homeland, the de facto government, which I said before, if you have not joined the new Telegram group, kindly go and do that. You see, irrespective of the fact that we are funding the little that we can, our BDF are still facing challenges. You heard the other day, was it okay? One of our brothers, Watchman, did a program. And what is the battle there? The battle is between Caterpillar and Chika. And what are they fighting about? You could hear the weapons that he called in that program. The sophisticated weapons that Ngozi has acquired, telling Caterpillar to release to Chika. Caterpillar said no. So there's a serious friction going on in their camp. We have to fund because our BDF also need to carry sophisticated weapons. Good granite and sticks. We need to give to them because these are the challenges that they are having. And we are here to make sure that these challenges does not stay for a very long time. What we are dropping, this kobo that we are dropping, because they will not just get up and go and begin to fight. They have to gather intelligence. Intelligence is money. You understand? Intelligence is money. They have to monitor the movement of these Fulanis that are all in the bushes. Some are wearing military uniform. So intelligence gathering requires money. If they want to send anybody a message, the person will not work. It requires money for mobility. Because if they don't gather intelligence, they will go into a battle blindly, and the next thing will start to hear stories. So please, my people, if you were always giving one a gemma, as our APM said, kindly try and increase, because that is where some of the money is going. They cannot fight for us blindly, you know. So this will help them to identify and track those operating under false color, which I've already said, which is Nigerian military uniform, police uniform, Air Force uniform, Navy uniform, immigration or rishi uniform. Because this is how they come. They disguise themselves in this uniform to come and kill us. This our funding that we are beckoning on every Biafran to respond is that it will always make our BDF to respond fastly, rapid response. When they hear it is happening here, they have to respond fast. They will not hear it is happening and they begin to look for bicycle, or they begin to say, petrol is not here. Oh, how do we get there? No. They need funding. They need funding to be able to do this, because they are what our first line of defense. Whenever this Nigerian military and police come, they have to respond on time, just like calling for ambulance services. They have to be ready, gidigbam. If you are calling for ambulance services, you will not see an ambulance go to petrol station to go and buy petrol. Their tanks are always filled with petrol, and personnel stand by so that they move when there is a call. So the same thing to our defense. They have to be ever ready and give this rapid response to vulnerable communities, vulnerable men, women and children. Even our men are also vulnerable now. We heard last week that, I think 2 weeks ago, men are even running away, leaving our women. I don't even blame them, but some of them are already weak. The wildlife is too much on them. So we need funding for all this to happen. We also need funding because they will use it to dislodge all infiltrators wherever they are. They will use it to repel them. They will send them out of our forest. They will send them out from our land. We saw the other day, I think, was it in Yoruba land? Security men were protecting their farmers in the farm. Because farming, all this is to make sure that farming will start. Because there is no food. If the farmers are not able to go to their farms because of insecurity, automatically there will be no food. Then that will lead to death. That will lead to starvation. that will lead to hunger, that will lead to increase in sickness. Even very soon now, our stream, they will not be able to go because there are some communities that are still drinking from streams because of fear of Fulani killing them. So our BDF need this money to be able to repel all these infiltrators that are coming in. They have already settled, my people. They have settled everywhere. They have disguised, even inside churches, they are there. Everywhere. In the market, we saw how they dropped bomb in the market 2 weeks ago to kill our people. So if we have enough funding for our defense, they will be able to strategize. They will be able to have, remember APM said we even have reserve. Oh my God. If we have reserve, imagine what our funding will do. Okay, now this our funding will also be able to do what? Very, very important. Distinguish between threats. Hey, because we have higher advantage over Nigerian terrorists with this one. Because we own the land. Our BDF owns the land and they understand our terrain. You see, they understand our terrain. And the community trust allow them. Yes, so because our community people have trust in them, so they allow them to distinguish between genuine security threat and criminal elements. Hey, yes. All this is what our funding will do, because they have to know, is this a trap for them for Fulani to kill them, or is it really happening in our community? Is it a false alarm? How will they do this? They need funding to be able to have a good equipment, good devices, so that they will be able to connect and communicate with each other and know the one that is a genuine security threat and knows the one that is a false one to kill them. So their actions are often life-saving. Our BDF have never killed us because that is not what they are there for. They are there as life-saving, protecting us from the hands of the Fulanis. So that is what I wanted to chip in this evening, so that if you think that it's only about buying groundnut, okay, no need. And that somebody was saying last time in the camp of the Sabos, how much is groundnut? As if the person knows what groundnut even look like, not to talk of how much it costs. So it's not only about groundnut, there are a lot of things that are involved for them to function effectively and protect our men and women and children from this Fulani. Now you've seen that Buhari has died the second time. May God have mercy. Now, what do you think is the effect of this? Why did you even think they covered up his death in 2017? All aims at destabilizing Biafra freedom, because our MNK spoke up. So all this is to make sure we are not free, but they came very late. We have also seen the lineup of saboteurs, stage after stage, template after template. I don't know who is still in the cabinet that is planning for stage number C. It will not work. You better be creative and look for something else, because if you bring up the issue of accountability, we already know our charter is there to speak. If you bring up the issue of what is it called, defense, it will not still work. Our bylaws will come out for you. You have heard today that these bylaws have been signed and approved by our legal department. So you can't just come out and begin to read the back of it for us. We don't even need you to read for us, because we know how to read. We know how to interpret. We are going to speak for ourselves. I have a freedom on me. I mean, it is my own freedom. You don't have the right to speak for me. I have my story to tell, because I'm the one wearing the shoes and I know where it is penning me. So if you are here in this listening section or on the speaker or anonymously thinking that you have another way that you make us to cry when we are not supposed to cry, or divide us again, please think twice. Because as it stands now, this new clause that is left in this BRGIE, when I say BRGIE, all of us are BRGIE. This new clause that is left, nothing will divide us again. Already, those of you that read science, you know that new clause is already small. So what are you going to divide again? You cannot divide. You can only divide the cell. So for this new clause, you cannot. So you better have to think very, very well. So those are the points I wanted to make our people to know, that we must make Musa to cry again. And today is Tuesday. If you don't know how to download what is it called, Zoom, Please, my people, do it. It is a different atmosphere when you enter inside the Zoom. Not to watch from a YouTube channel. You don't feel the vibes. My brothers and sisters, when you are in the Zoom, you see our PM. When our APM wants to address, in fact, right from the moment our information minister will say, I welcome your friends, you see the spirit of our PM. And you can only feel that if you are inside the Zoom. So it's a different experience entirely. It's just like those of you that have anointing men putting hand on your head and you begin to fall like I don't know how you people fall over there. That is how it is in the Zoom. So my people, get ready for Saturday. I'm so proud of all of you. We have done it for 3 weeks now, and we will continue to do. By the end of this week, we are still going to win more souls because Biafrans have come back home. Biafrans have seen the handwriting on the wall. How can they go and create another account and call it Freedom, whatever resistance fighters? And you could see that old man that covers his head like people that are hugging Adia Taiko in Akwa Ibom State. He's there following that account. The stupid handbag mouth that calls herself a minister of education who does not understand our bylaws is there. The Pedawinkle mouth is there. All of them, they are there. Can you imagine? It is a very shameful. How I wish when they suspended them, they just went inside and not to go and start doing fundraising and not to go and attack our defense. We cannot accept this again. So nothing will divide us. Get inside the Zoom. And please, if you have pledged any money, God will bless you to redeem the money because we need to have liquidized money handy. And please always, pledge what you can redeem. We are not doing competition, my people. So let us be ready for Saturday. I should, give those few points so that people will know that it's not only about kiko. They need funding for so many things. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
And to add to what you just said, everyone should understand that the funding of the defense of Biafra land is done by Biafrans in the homeland, while Biafrans in diaspora, they work mainly to focus on the political, diplomatic, and recognition outreach of Biafra. So when you hear us say, fund the Biafra Defense Forces, know that that is coming from Biafra land. When you hear us say, fund the recognition, the political and the diplomatic, know that that is coming from the diaspora, Biafrans in diaspora. So that tomorrow you're in exile, being the one commanding Biafra defense in the homeland. No, we don't command them. We don't control them. We don't give them policies of working. They are the ones taking control of Biafra land. They are the ones taking the bullets. They are the ones deciding how to fight. The babies, women, and children that you see that they massacre by Fulani terrorists is not those in America. It's not those in Europe. It's not those in the UK. It's not those in Asia. It's not those in Netherlands. It's not those in Spain. Not those in Portugal. Not those in Italy. Not those in Belgium. Not those in Switzerland. Not those in Belarus. No, it is those in Biafra land. And they have taken it upon themselves to say enough is enough. And as we see them wake up and say they are ready to defend themselves, we have to give them that morale. We have to support them for standing up to defend themselves. Yes, self-defense is not a crime. It is internationally enshrined in the law of defense. You don't sit down and see somebody come to cut your heads off with machete, an AK-47 to blow your brains into pieces, and then you allow the person to do so, and then you clap for the person. No. Look for a greater momentum of such weapon that the person is using to destroy the same person back. The law of Newton says for there to be for there to be a reaction, there must be an equal or opposite reaction force that needs to emanate from somewhere. So if you don't create that opposite reaction, if you don't create that opposite friction, if you don't create that opposite force, there will be no reaction. The law of Newton will not come to play. There will be no altercation. There will be no momentum created. There will be no force. There will be no vibration. The attention of international community will not be drawn to your issue. That is why I feel so disappointed when I see people go and say, Elias said, if Biafrans don't take 80% control of Biafra land, international community will not listen to you. And they are using it to do propaganda and say, oh, this is what Elias said. You see how foolish some of you are? So you don't have sense to understand that international community will not listen to you when you have not created a problem. For you to solve a problem, you have to create another problem to counter it. When Hamas terrorists invaded Israel to slaughter that was a problem. And for there to be public reaction from the international community, Israel have to also create a counter problem. That counter problem is to fight back, attack back. Attacking back and striking back is what brought about the intervention of the international community. International community now came to know a genocidal war, there is invasion, there is Islamic jihad that wants to finish Christians and the Jews in Israel. But if as they cut off the heads of babies, women, and children of Israel on October 7th, they carry the dead bodies, they go and bury them, they go and start crying, and they go to sleep. What will happen next? Hamas terrorists will come back to continue from where they stopped. International community will turn blind eyes to everything. But when you create a problem to be able to counter a problem, that is when you are getting the result. You see, these useless people don't know what freedom fighting is all about. The same thing that you are quoting against Elias is the same thing that Martin Namdekano has told you. It's the same thing that our Prime Minister has told you. That for you to draw the attention of the international community, for you to make them understand what you're doing, that they don't listen to this grammar that you're speaking. They don't listen to this grammar that you're speaking. You are a doctor, you are an engineer, you are a professor, you speak grammar from morning to night. You say you're doing an expose, you read, and speak the best of grammar. America or Russia or UK or Europe or Asia do not listen to your grammar. But when you now go and carry an opposite weapon to counter the person that brings another weapon to come and kill you, when you also create a problem to bring about the attention of the international community, that is when they will come into your issue. That is when they will come to talk about your issue. That is when they will come to ask questions, what is really happening here? That is why Nigerian terrorists have been massacring Biafrans for years. And there was no weapon, a reason to counter them. Until when Biafra Defense Forces also carried weapons to follow them back. That is when you now hear Musa started crying. Oh, Simon Ekpa has taken our airspace. Oh, Simon Ekpa has taken our airspace. Oh, the problem of Nigeria now is Simon Ekpa. Oh, the problem of Nigeria is Simon Ekpa. National Assembly, for the first time in history, they convened. Akpabio sat down. They had to talk about Biafra and discuss Simon Ekpa for good 1 week. And that senator woke up. Mr. President, the Senate is worried that if the activity of Simon Ekpa is not brought to book, I am afraid that the entire Nigerian youth will listen to him, they will take everything he says, and they will turn against Nigeria. Oh, okay. So you now understand that there has been misinformation and there have been lies everywhere. Simon Ekpa is opening the eyes of every Nigerian. Did you get the statement? The statement was not about that the people of Biafra land or the people of the Southeast or the people of the South. No. The senator there was telling you that if the activity of Simon Ekpa is not curtailed, that the entire Nigerian youth will get to understand the truth of the Islamic jihadist terrorists that are coming in. And they will all stand up and stand against Nigeria and to bring Nigeria down, to bring the terrorists down. So you see that the salvation of the Biafra people is the salvation to the entire Nigerian people. You see, without the Biafra people taking a stand and standing their ground this day, every Nigerian would have been totally massacred and eliminated by his Fulani Islamic Jihadist terrorists. So your existence is the lifeline of other people in Nigeria. The existence of the Biafra Defense Forces is the lifeline of every other person in Nigeria. Just check, just look at every other places that don't have Biafra Defense Forces. The dead bodies that they are packing from the massacre of the Fulani terrorists is incomparable. So you should be happy and you should be joyous that God has blessed you with Biafra Defense Forces. What should you do? Fund them from the homeland. Support them from the homeland. Give them everything needed from the homeland because they are doing wonders for you. And God has really, really blessed you to have them. So, the funding of Biafra Defense Forces are done by Biafrans in the homeland, and the recognition, political and diplomatic outreach are done by Biafrans in exile. You must support your defense if you don't want your babies, women, and children to be massacred in one night. Thank you so much.
Sister Nkiru, I want to pass a message to our information minister. Can I do that?
Go ahead.
Yeah, information minister and everyone here. In addition to what I said and what you just said now, if you go to our defense handle, you can read what they just posted 55 minutes ago. That Nigerian Minister of Defense has dished out 2 billion naira to crush the Biafra Army Command in Osu, Olu, and Ihiala in a 14-day war that commenced yesterday with shelling and bombing. From Triple General G himself, he said, this donation for the defense of the mother is not just an act of willingness, but a compulsory part for survival. The gallant men greet you all. This is the second day into these 2 long weeks. Now, Biafrans, we just saw a coup. And from the coup, we saw some people going to form another defense. These people have colluded with Ngozi and the Nigerian terrorist government to fight our defense. Are we going to close our eyes and fold our hands and see this attack on our defense? You see the money that they say it has been pumped out, 2 billion. Can we, Biafrans, in the homeland raise this? Yes, we can. Because war have been intense now with this amount. Thank you so much. That was what I wanted to bring to your notice.
Yes, so you've just highlighted something that just came up from the Biafra Defense Forces. So, Biafran people, you heard what our sister said. You heard what our sister said. Biafra Defense Forces have been in battle for weeks now. Biafra Defense Forces have been in battle for weeks now. And they are telling you, we are in the 14 days. We are in the 14 days of intense battle. We are in the 14 days of intense battle. Let me build a context here. We are in the 14 days of intense battle. Now, since Honorable Fulani Group that have now emerged as accountability group in BRGIE, since this group of accountability emerged, how many days has it been now? I just want people to answer this question. Because they unveiled their plans on the day EU had. Please, somebody should confirm the day EU had the town hall meeting and calculate and tell us how many days to this very day. We need that information. Somebody should check.
EU was 22nd June. So let's calculate the how many days since that time.
Calculate.
Okay.
Calculate. So that you people can see what is happening. So that people can see the devils that Satan have used inside BRGIE.
3 weeks and 2 days on the dot.
Okay. How many days did you say?
3 weeks and 2 days. Actually, 23 days now.
Okay, 23 days now. And Biafra Defense Forces have told you, we are in 14-day battle, the 14th day of battle today now. Chai! Oh my God. When I...
My minister, today is the second day, not a 14th day. Today is the second.
No. In a 14-day battle commenced yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. In a 14-day battle commenced yesterday. I'm trying to make people understand something here. So if these evil people have been aware of what the terrorists are coming to do in Biafra land, and then okay, pretty branco, né? And then they started the attack on the website, started the attack on the finance of Biafra people. 3 weeks ago. What does that tell you? What does that explain to all of us? What does that explain to everybody? There is war ongoing. And you know there is war ongoing, and Biafra Defense Forces are at war. And then, the first thing you come to do is to block. Is to block where Biafrans are raising money in the website. Hey! Oh my God. I don't know how to express what you people just said now. Honestly.
Arumelo.
I don't know how to express it. Please, somebody should carry mic to expatiate. Somebody should carry mic to expatiate.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, we can hear you. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Honorable Minister, I was trying to intervene like 1 hour ago, but I was not at the particular longitude and latitude in order to appreciate our people, starting from our ladies and Kiruka and the host of others. But based on what we're saying now, it is very, very imperative for us to understand that the distraction that they have brought onto BRGIE is not warranted and it is never wanted. Because if we are with our minds and our hearts pursuing this freedom chronologically, scientifically, spiritually, academically, ergonomically, economically, and otherwise, sarcastically and sarcastically, we must understand that in the front of a war, at the midst of a war, there is no need of a government officials to indulge into fighting a government that it serves. The government precisely, cabinet members don't need to compete with the leader of the government. This is what is called real politics. Because when you combat or when you fight against your leader while you are at the center of the battle, those fighting against you
will take you as a mirage. They will take you as the donor of the soldiers. It means that these people that are promoting war against the APM are directly and indirectly supporting the zoo, because you are receiving the report from the homeland that our places are being invaded in such a manner that is more tranquilized in the honor of the zoo military. Our people have been advised to go back to the drawing board. From when our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had been here commanding, he is still the one commanding till today and tomorrow and the next tomorrow. That he never allowed the zoo to know what is happening within the system. But he managed those that were very close. That's why you hear the emergence of Simon Ekpa. I know you still hear me. You managed the appearance of Mazi Simon Ekpa at the scene. And many people were not comprehending, they were not understanding why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu choose Mazi Simon Ekpa. That is the same milieu and the mysterio that made people not understand why Mazi Simon Ekpa choose Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere. Thank you very much. Because you need people that understand the system for survival. The highest secret of secret, what you call secrecy. Secret of the nation is called classified, not declassified. Now, I am letting Biafrans to know that if they are intelligent, if they really want Biafra to come, the only enemy that the zoo have is BRGIE, not USB charger. The only enemy that the zoo have is BRGIE, not USB charger. Anybody affiliated with USB charger is not a problem to the zoo, but it's an enabler to the zoo. Now, there is no need of a member or any member of BRGIE to be compromising or to be fighting against itself. There is no need of any cabinet member under BRGIE to be fighting precisely His Excellency, the leader of BRGIE, Ogechukwu Nkere. Just as I used to give us example, in the Middle East, in the person of Benjamin Netanyahu. Benjamin Netanyahu is the current Prime Minister of Israel, who is fighting bumper to bumper against their enemies, which all of us know. But Benjamin Netanyahu is not a perfect man in terms of private characteristically as a human being. He's not perfect. He doesn't laugh like Academic Highness. He doesn't speak grammar like me. Benjamin Netanyahu, who born him to speak like me, is he more educated than me? No. But he is the Prime Minister of Israel. All the Israeli citizens do respect him and bow to his prime ministerial position because they don't want all this Indian Akwisinana to eliminate the existence of Israelites. So when you are at battle, or while you are at battle, you don't have to fight your government leader or the head of government. You don't have to fight your prime minister. You don't have to fight your acting prime minister. But you have to support him. If you think that he is making a mistake, or you believe that he's making a mistake, find a ministerial way to do what? To let him to understand, to apply what to call the necessary amendada. So I don't want to dilagare on what our honorable minister said and our lady, but I substantiate on what I've been saying, that our people must understand that those that are fighting Ogechukunkere and the government of BRGIE are invariably and indirectly and directly supporting the zoo government. And you have seen figuratively and practically that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has defeated the zoo. That's why Buhari died, or is dying for the second time. Because our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that Buhari died around 19th. Is it February or March? I don't know. He died in 2017. And Buhari, again, is dying under one Nigeria in 2025. Is it the month of July or month of June? Are you seeing it? I don't know whether Buhari wants to become a second Jesus. No. Nevertheless, he can never become Jesus. Maybe third Muhammad. What is the nucleus of what we're saying? The nucleus of what we're saying is this. At the middle of war, a government should not fight against its leader, or the members of the government should never dare to fight against its government, but it should rather support its government. That is of what I'm saying. So, God protect and bless Biafran people, Biafran Republic government in Israel, Biafran proposal, Biafran supreme leader, Biafran prime minister, Biafran acting prime minister, and the cabinets of the Biafran Republic government in exile in toto. The people of Biafra and the people of Biafra must unite and support BRGIE, Biafra Republic government in exile, because that is the only power that can fight the zoo, and that is the only power that can open door that the international community recognizes as a legal entity that is asking, and that must be recognized as the only entity that will open door for the full sovereignty of Biafra. I yield my mic. God bless you in nomine pater, Filii, Spiritu Sancti.
In secular secularum. Make I complete and give you, because you omit that one. We'd always love to hear that side.
All right. Okay. Thank you, His Highness. Yes, so your own academic destiny is just to the highest of levels that we have not reached. Thank you so much. All right. Hey, Mazenko, the number, your hands have been raised for a very long time now. Do you wanna go on if you're close to your phone? If not,
Thank you.
Minister Betty have to.
But if any lady want to go on, let him go. If not, I go. Only ladies. So if any lady want to go, otherwise I go.
Is Minister Betty?
Let's see. Let you go.
Okay.
Please, okay, let him go.
Okay, you're busy. All right.
Okay. Reference. I should go ahead, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much, my lady, for coming up. Comrades, ministers. Thank you, Genubia France. You see, every day by day, I am being energized because one of the things that we pay me much is not death, but dying for not doing what I'm supposed to do. That is what we pay me, you know. We have chosen to do this, and that is what I must do. I just want to greet all the Kumeku reserved all over the world under the leadership of General Butuzo. All the Kumeku reserved. You see, the land must be defended. Come with me. Our leader says, land of Biafra must be defended at all costs. It's the land of God, given to his people for inheritance. And that is, when you hear Aleze, that is our Leze. They not say Lueze, that is our Leze. You see, I said oftentimes that it is better for 50 million of me to go down. Yes, it is better. And it's better for everything you see there standing to go down. That's why I'm those thinking that I building something. Instead of that place, everything to go down. Instead of we lost in that place. That is a place that guaranteed the sustainability of our race and existence. Without that place, we no longer exist. Without that land. And we have no alternative. Yes, we should fight like those who have no alternative. That is no other place. That's the only way place to have, and we should bring that out. Our action should speak better than we don't longer have any other place. Fulani have taken over the north, and in the north, a state in the north is more than the entire Biafra territory. Niger state is 6,000. I don't think the entire Biafra territory is up to that. If they are looking for Fulani country to stay, even say for them killing other people in the north is atrocious, because the north, you listen to the Lugard report 1901, 1902, 1903, the north is up to 3 countries, just like the south, 2 countries. Before the criminal Lugard with the order of British Evo Kingdom from Royal Niger Company to Niger Area Company. So that one is, by the way, I want to tell our people, we have been talking about the importance of those in Biafra funding our defense, and those in abroad funding our lobbies. the money being spent in international, if some people say, I don't know how they reason. They will sit back and begin to calculate, but the painful aspect is that majority of these people trying to add this, they don't contribute. They don't, but they only calculate how much. You don't know, all the lobbies, they think that to hire that kind of Anthony and this is what is the cover. Then to pay for all the things, our APM going to watching this is cover. All the other things that involved is a cover. I think, see, with high time, our hardcore was speaking before, the legal action is taking, we also taking our own spiritually. Yes, that is where I belong. Let me tell you, the only thing I need to deal with you, because as long immediately our charter was declared, Helsinki Declaration, and it was approved by Biafrans as our working law, as a binding document. The National Justice approve it, Chukwu approve it, our ancestors approve it. Okay, so that is essentially voice of the people is voice of Chukwu. Anything in that law, you disobey it. That is when you disobey it, and they don't want to acknowledge that you disobey it. You want to do loggerhead as a saboteur. That is only what I need, and I make sure that myself that are doing it, that my hands are clean. That is only what I need to do with you. And I don't know what they do for me. I do it myself. I'll do it myself. What I need is your picture and your name. Finish. So we are not hiding it. I'm not hiding it. If I go to native to go and ask code number, the only way you can get me if what I'm saying on camera is different, I'm doing different things outside off camera in this Biafra liberation. But if you're not doing it, you can know when you go there, they will tell you. So many of us here, Biafra, I'm telling you, as long as your hands are clean, nobody will do you anything. When they go, the native doctor will collect their money, tell them, promise them. If they go out, just mind them, because they want the native doctor. The gods of our land, the nation will want them. Don't try it. If they try, you try this, and everybody, the native doctor, they do just. They do not promise them when you come out, they go just back you off. You want to kill them. So I'm warning all of you. There's no sacrifice we will do that will supersede the sacrifice of 5 million children. Which sacrifice do you want to do? That supersedes that of 5 million children and pregnant women. Which blood is more powerful than theirs? So be right, be warned. We're warning you. Some of you who come to instigate us, they come to instigate. You want to out of media. We're going to chase you out of media. Okay? We are not the people. Nothing any human being will do on this planet Earth here will chase me out of media. Some of all here. Okay? We're going to chase you out of media because you are evil. You are enemy of the peace of the world. You are enemy of humanity. You are non-humanistic life values. You are of evil. You are betting the picture I shared here now, where the Fulani invaders. I want the world. That is just one of the too many pictures. I want the lost finance government, British Kingdom, which I know they have been seeing all the war. Those who are detaining our prime minister, trying to dent the image of a man who has served you in defense another area without stand. And the zoo went and doctored many evidences, bring many, give right script, give to their witnesses. They stay long in rehearsing it. They rehearse it finish for a long time. They mark them, come, and all the things they bring, Malami compiled, all the script they write for them to use to incriminate our leader. They doctored every evidences. Take time to doctor everything. And they come, when they come to the court, and everything trashed down. So instead of them to, even the trial is illegality. Can't try someone on illegality. That's what the appeal court says, what they're supposed to stand upon. They keep detaining that man. Are you telling me that if they succeeded, all the trash, the doctor, all the stage crime, the doctor to use it to criminate him, if they succeed to doing that magamogo, that they would have delaying him without passing verdict now? Why are they keeping our leader, Mazen Namdekan? I've challenged any of them to tell me one thing he said about Nigeria that is not true. Only one, and this is true. Why Finland is the tenor of leader prime minister? Why? This, some actions of world leaders are radicalizing also. They are the people causing problem in the world. That is the message. The West and Arab, some of the parts of the West and Arab, your action is radicalizing innocent. When you open the heart of every Biafran, what you see is live and let live. That is our philosophy. That is what we have for the world. We don't have any heart of evil. A typical Biafran blood, I'm saying, not a Biafra by name and privilege to speak Biafra language like Alimat Abubakar. No. I'm talking about blooded Biafran sons and daughters. You open our hearts, what you see is live and let live. Peace and harmony. At the same time, we're not cowards. We can never allow you to come and put your hand inside our eyes. That's why we said, live and let live. He said, will not live either. That is my message to you. You cannot just be seeing all these things where some people, in the name of Islam, Fulani invaders, being sponsored by Britain and Arab and the other enablers and puppets, as the governors, be enabling them, come and kidnap innocent people and begin to behead them, chatting Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. If a Biafran or do something like that, you just see it, a Biafran do something like that, what do you think will happen? Let me tell you something. The human principles can be bribed or manipulated, but you cannot tamper with the spiritual principles of cause and effect. Like our information minister just said, about action and inaction. When is a karma, is give and take. What you give, you receive. You can never receive a lesser. Yes, but you receive equal or above. Because when you take 4 seeds of corn and plant it, it will give you, no matter how bad it's land, it will give you more than 4 seeds of corn. So all these things you are doing, all you Britain and Europe, I'm telling you, you will you receive it back. We're telling you, and our land is not for sale. You can never take it. Nigeria, be rest, you can never take it. No, if you feel like save $400 billion, you can't take it. We're promising you that. You think you, after killing people's children, Sanusi, Ganduje, Emalami, Erufai, Satan of Sokoto, all of you, after killing people's children, you will see. I saw, you see, Evo Soludo, the evil idiot, educated moron, Fulani image maker. This second time, he profiled our people to please invaders who are supposed to be employed by me. He turned to deploying them if truly they are blooded. Those they're supposed to be employing them. What a shame. Look at his son, a son of a governor. He's preparing him, he's trying to make it, maybe he can be somebody so that he can take over, he can fix him some way. That is why he's trying to dance with him, because he sees that he's useless already. So you like your son, you see your children, you're happy like that. When you see your own children, you're happy. You have met many children to be orphan, many wives to be widow, many family parents to be childless. Many, then you think your own children will have a better future. Who does that? Get away you. Who does that? Who make this your melon one? Who make this your melon one? Who does that? All of you, I pity you. That is adult today that you watch here. Did you hear? Have you? I'm asking questions. Have you seen anybody, even in the middle bed, answering Gowan as a nickname? I want you to just analyze that. In my village alone, I have 2 people answering Ikemba. One of the one again use it as a business name. That's 3 people in my locality alone. In the middle, have you seen anybody answering Gowan? We say Ezia Fakego. Good name is better than wealth. Okay? That money they will give you, highest 2 decades. Just like in Nyanwood. In Nyanwood, that's challenging to come and make Pim now. Pim is like, even like a slave. That is the life of saboteurs. That is if they did not eliminate you, like Dakabodo, like after using him, like Ken Saruwa after using him, like others. You know? If they don't eliminate you, they will keep you in a slavery situation. And he started from his father, Wodo. Now, John children also will also be used by saboteurs. That means they will use that one outside Nigeria, not in Biafra land, because they're going to forge them out. So what makes you think that if that money, that could be a robber? There's what I call Oba. Oba is a den of yam. A den of yam is called Oba. Yes. Ubi is a farm where yam is being planted. Then for you to say that den of yam, you have to see what is more important than that ubi, that is farm of yam, where yam is being farmed. For you to say that den of yam, you have to see what is more important than that ubi. So if money is more, while giving you money, they're trying to prove that that money is more important than your freedom, your inheritance, your ancestral land. So if that money is more important, more valuable, why can't they keep the money? Why are they giving you the money? Yes, I'm asking you. And I want you to understand, my people, that calculate a known source of problem. When you know the source of problem, yes, in fact, you have. Why are asking you to every different you to tighten yourself, reduce your materialistic tendencies? What you are suffering today is man-made. Everything is man-made. Is being orchestrated to frustrate you, to make you for easily agree to sabotage or to run out of the land, to enable easy takeover. And some people do say, after us, our children will fight this. Nobody after you. Hear it very well. Nobody after you. If you fail to fight, if you fail to succeed, nobody forget about your race. It's gone. Take for instance, the middle belt where they push people into IDP camp and change the name. Fulani occupy the one. A child went in IDP camp is 20 years now. 20 years. And that people in their land, they change the name. Musa did not go there to bomb them. Look at the bomb between those who are preventing for such thing to happen in our land. Musa and Co did not go there to throw them bomb. They are seeing these people that come to public on camera doing behaving fellow man, not Goto, not Ramo, not Kawo, is a fellow human being. Who gave them that right? Which court passed that judgment? Do you know that killing somebody with gun, in fact, it's more criminal. Using that to slaughter fellow human being, even if in law itself is more evil than using gun. No. I am telling them, why are they doing that? They're doing that to put fear in you. But I'm telling them that we are not afraid. That I will blend them. I'm aware that. If I did not see it, I consulted by myself. The blender that I used to blend them, If you tie their leg, their hands, I will put their head, turn it up, and put it in that blender. Blender will grind them like hot dog. That is my promise to them. I will blend them like hot dog. So if their intent is to put you psychological war, and I'm warning people again to beware of mind game. I saw a video when they say, when they say it's a Hausa man coming to preach our people about those who sold Mazen and they can run up and down. Why can't you stay in the north and do that? This is how they penetrate you. And he's doing that to nobody arrested him, nobody come after him. Then you don't have to think that he's an arranged something. Our people need to be wise. Okay? Just I'm saying this every time. Just like 20 years was has not been still in existence. One man come to relief market on the selling food stuff. He bought everything, ranging 4,000 something. Like the zoo money. The woman asked to give him money. He said, "Don't you know that I'm ESN? We're in the bush fighting for you. How can you ask me money? I'm in the bush fighting for you." And those women there, they say, he's standing there, say, "I was for party. Oh, look what's happening in the cell." He said, "No, I'm not sure." Without them reason that this person can never say something like that. He can never say something like that. Just like when they invaded Immigration Center, they told them to say that they are PUB. Then our leader later come and tell them that IPB cannot do such without his knowledge. The useless hope was injured. He's supposed to accuse IPB. Then IG accuse IPB. Then people see how, because people always push them into making mistake. So how can you determine who to do it immediately? That is calculated something. It's prevented. So when they see that there is no work, they did your content, they say, 70% of the do it are not evil. So my people, I want you to understand that I was talking to one guy here yesterday. No, not yesterday, that was 2 days ago. He was saying because their house need to catch them now. When they talk too much, I say, okay, this thing, are you sure about this thing? I say, you say yes. Are you sure you have evidence? You say yes. Okay. Now, as long as you are sure, at least you can say your life, you can put your life online. Yes, to swear that this thing you are accusing this person is true. That is where you see them silent. I'll use it to silence 2 people here. I'll use that to silence 2 people here. Okay? Allow them to get after. Ask them, at least if you are sure what I'm saying now, yes, I can put my life online. But you now, this thing you're accusing this person, can you put your life online? If it's not true, let's see tomorrow. Can you do it? Then if you cannot do it, why are you using to accuse another person to dent the image of someone? If you can't. That is why we will not forgive. Forgiveness is a crime. It's a punishable offense. This time, anybody. We don't know what is forgiveness. Our land, only our land have the power to forgive. Only the land of Biafra. We don't have the power to forgive. So you are coming thinking that you can come and be. Imagine a youth like Azubike. They're supposed to be classified. Not everybody that's working in government, you need to know. Not everybody, even some that working in part-time job will pass, you don't know that they're the one doing those things. He made himself open. And because the old take have neutralized it, because he's been neutralized, my people, the village neutralize it. Even Benjamin must Google, their place neutralize it. Then he has to make himself open. Then the source where the defense, our land, even we are saying that is not enough. Because people I was telling them, when they have attack in 10 fronts or 10 locations, the available logistics will be enough for 5 locations. Not that there are men, standby men, but if there's no logistics to go there, do you want them to begin to manage that 5? The one that is enough for 5 locations to go to cover that 10 locations? That will be when they need reinforcement, there will be none. So you want them to go and jeopardize their life. Those who have rejected to be bribed with their first property, say no to you well. Whom their parents, their siblings has been killed by hopeless or danger and co. Even their wives and children kidnapped. Yet that emotion did not bring them down. I don't know, are you listening at all? That is why I'm telling our government, if you are here, say, any day here, say these people that they do not take action against them, that day I will change you. I'll change it for everybody. I'll change it for everybody. You know what? Emotion did not bring this people down from fighting, defending you. You know that kind of emotion that will envelop you. But yes, they suppress that emotion. They suppress it to fight for you and I, to get them logistics needed to serve you well, to protect you well. The one that we're trying to make is not enough. You went and block it. As we get to go, you are powerful. Or gathering money, or gathering money, or gathering money for. You in jail as many. You get jail as April. Your days will be dark and slippery. Destruction will come upon you at on a way for daring to do that. Did you ever thought about what you're about to do? You want to exterminate me and they wipe out my race. That is what you want to do. Because anybody validating Zoo, the funding our defense forces, trying to withstand their source of logistics, you want to overrun our land and exterminate my race. That is what you did, all of you. Dear friends, your worst enemy, you need to, if you see them anyway, bring them down. They are the saboteurs that are sabotage you. Bring them down any place you see them. Because they want to do this to don't you know that why I'm talking now is because of the BDF. Without BDF, Ekmek, I will not be talking because Ekmek is under BDF. That's what I'm talking. Without them, I will be weak. So you want to go and tamper with them. Those that are supposed to, if you're eating three, supposed to drop one for them to be eating four. You don't consider their feeding, don't consider their medication. Some of you will be talking, they're 1990, how much are you contributing? All of them saying that this thing not contributing anything. And you have the God, the temerity, the audacity to speak. Because we are not seeing ourselves. All of you know the truth that if we are seeing face to face, most of you are supposed to be down now. You know it's facts. But even if you are where you are, as long as you are in real law, not in the zoo, the law will catch up with you. And those of you who are in Biafra territory, one day, hand will touch you. Hand will touch you. And that day, I say something, where are Biafrans are fighting Biafrans? After instigated, so my God will face your mouth one by one. Your mouth will be stinking forever. Because you are evil. Think that we're following, legally and spiritually will follow you. I'm saying it open. Yes. Because you are evil. Biafrans, please. In fact, what is holding today is those in Biafra land. Please take the evangelism to those who are in Alaba and other places. Go. Don't fear nobody. Let me tell you something. You see, when you are afraid, you even dare to come close to you fast. When you are afraid, dare to come for you fast. Destroy that fear. Destroy fear and emotion. Suppress that two mountains. Those who come to kill you, they have their own life in control? Did they have their life expectancy elongated? Unless if you know you are not clean, because some of you, before they're going to catch you, unless you have a tendency of betrayal. That's only that's why they put up their body will catch you. If your mind is pure, that you know this thing that nothing will affect you. Yes, this is what I'm telling you. Before, if they are going to affect you, know that your mind, you already have a tendency for sabotaging, tendency of evil. You are not sincere. Our leader, they think that our leader, that if they tell you to bring a head of 100 virgin for them to do just for him to die, they have it takes them one day to do it. Do you know how many native dogs they have both outside the zoo? But because not only as I am here, my spirit is there with him. So also millions of Biafrans and the land of Biafra, because the fighting a just cause. All of you who have dared to speak against him, to sabotage him, you have, I'm not saying it, go and verify. no native doctor, no pastor will deliver you. The cost has been there. You follow you and your children. The only solution they have is if you're opportune and you pronounce you forgiven. Promise someone pronounce you forgiven. That's the only solution. Otherwise, nobody will remove that cost. You will live like slave, even though one others are living freely. You get freedom. You will live like a slave. I don't know how it will happen, but you will live like a slave forever until the earth becomes your shelter. Good number.
Okay, have you complete?
Yes, ma'am.
Complete.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. You've spoken for such a long time. Yeah. And a lot of lessons to be learned from your speech. Exactly. Because some of these people that say that they are living in diaspora, yeah, they'll just be there pretending that they don't know what is going on back home.
But Sister Nkiru, how can our people behave like this? How can our people behave like this? How can they keep us sabotaging and dividing our funds? Why?
It's just terrible, honestly.
You see, a few days ago when we had a topic, I think it was why the two of them are merging together, this Ngozi and that bad head Emma, because they have the same ideology, they have the same interest. What is their interest? What is the interest of all these saboteurs? It's something that we have to really dig into. Is it only about disrupting Biafra and becoming a minister in the federal? Does it mean that they've promised them positions, ministerial positions in Nigeria, that they want to destroy Biafra for us? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why grown-up men and women, instead of them to propagate what Nigeria is doing to Biafrans, they are there to crumble everything that we've worked hard for? Don't they have conscience? Can't they pity MNK for so many years in the dungeon? Can't they pity our peer, our guy at the top? So those of you that are Biafrans, if you are in this space and you have your relatives that have gone to all these two camps, donating money, look at what they're using the money for, to fund Buhari to come and tackle our defense. That is where your money is going. I don't know who told you that the money that you are donating into that account is not for defense. Now look at where your money is going. You are supporting the killing of our people. You are funding a Buhari. You are working with Next to kill Biafrans. Why? Why do you allow yourself to be used as tools? But guess what? You came very late. Because the God that always give our defense victory will continue to shield them and give them victory. I yield my mic here. I've seen people raising their hand.
Okay. Dr. David, go ahead then.
Yeah, Tutos, I just want to add to what you just said. You know, you asked a question. You say, why are these people doing all these things? Are they not seeing the suffering of our people? Are they not concerned about what we are passing through in that contraction? And I also want to ask you a question. If Ngozi did not try to sabotage our government, would you have known that Ngozi's father lived in Biafra land for a very long time, that she is a Fulani? Most of us wouldn't have known. You know, when our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was making a lot of broadcasts and was exposing most the atrocities that happened during the Biafran Nigerian war. The genocide that committed against our people, the reason why it happened. And the reason why most of our people have not joined into this freedom. More importantly, those of our people from the coastal line of Biafra. The reason being that a lot of false propaganda was carried against the Igbo-speaking Biafrans. Nigerians made it a point of duty to make sure that they use the media. They use the media to castigate the Igbo-speaking Biafra. As a matter of fact, during the war, we were meant to understand Biafran soldiers that were killed. The Nigerian soldiers took their uniform, wearing their uniforms, and committing atrocities, committing rape, committing killings, committing arson in the same Biafra land. More importantly, in the coastal region of Biafra. So you can imagine you, as a Biafran person, you now see people who came with Biafran before your eyes. They killed your parents. They raped your women. They burnt your house. You saw them with Biafran uniform. Even if you were hiding and was experiencing all those, your mind has already been made up that those who committed this atrocity are Biafran soldiers. But in the rare sense of it, the atrocity was committed by the Nigerian soldiers who killed Biafrans and used their uniform to commit all these atrocities. You can imagine a scenario whereby our women were used as sex slaves. Those who were captured were kept in their camps, and they are using them at random. During those days, do you know what is called condom? There was nothing like abortion and all the rest of it. So all these atrocities that happened gave birth to a lot of people who lived in Biafran territory, and most of them were given Biafran names. Of course, you can imagine a Biafran woman who got impregnated by the Fulani man or a soldier, a Nigerian soldier, and after the war they left, or even before the war, the woman have to give birth. Do you think that he will give the name to? He will give the offspring or the child that she is raising? She will give it Ablahi or Musa, knowing fully well that the man just did not marry her. No, the woman will only give the child the name that she is conversant with. And a lot of Biafran women were victims of rape, molestation by the Nigerian terrorist soldiers who invaded Biafran territory. And all those their children that they gave birth to are the people that you see today fighting against Biafran. Like Nkudu Namba said, there is no person, no Biafran, either Igbo speaking, Urobo speaking, Isha speaking, Igodomi Igodo speaking, or Isoko Urobo speaking Biafran that has 100% Biafran blood in him or her that will fight against the freedom of his people, against the freedom of his race. I doubt that. It is practically impossible. We are known for live and let live. We abhor blood. We have been our brother's keeper. So that is the issue. So please, I want us to understand that not all of them that you see fighting for this freedom are really Biafran people. And that is why we must be mindful of those who we call our brothers, because actually they are our enemies in disguise. I use my mind.
Yeah. All right. Dr. David, thank you for coming up to answer that question. Very vital. I don't even know if we should do emergency fundraising, because this thing that news, I don't know, honestly. We need money. Minister Betty.
Thank you so much. Sorry, something just happened and it's not very good for me at the time.
Okay.
I greet everyone, especially to our leaders, Martin Namdekano and our PM, the APM, the BDF, BLA, BRF. Remember them in our prayers. I thank everybody here. I can't start calling names. I'm not in a very good mood. But I just have to chip in a little thing. My minister, Sonny Akparawa, has said everything, and all of you here, you have all said so much. Every day we try to educate our people and tell them of the importance of donation and donating towards our liberation. You see, this accountability group, more and more people that God does not want to go to Biafra with us will still fall by the wayside. And the number of them that have fallen aside or by the wayside, they are going to split again because they are the group that wants power. And since all of them wants power, that little boat cannot contain all of them. You can imagine where somebody like Biafra Unite will be saying, or Biafra Disunite will be saying that they are in autopilot. When you have already become a nation, redeclared Biafra, does it mean that till now we don't have any structure and you are calling them, he's calling their group autopilot? They may be autopilot because they have no structure. You know, what I was thinking of talking more about, based on the number of people that comes to my platform to ask me certain questions, is to show the mindset of most of our people, is how to identify who to follow, where you should belong to, and the reason why you should belong there. First of all, we have to look at the legality of BRGIE, which lies on the registration. It is a legal entity. You can sue BRGIE as an entity of its own, or BRGIE can sue you. Forget about the person who is there, if you may. Because when they say they are jealous or they are fighting for power, who are you fighting? Are you fighting your government? The next legality of BRGIE is also on our finance. Because as a nation operating from overseas or exile, as it goes, Biafra government in exile, you must show that you have all these structures laid down. PM tried so much to put all these things together, and you are attacking it in his absence. After you had gone to Finland to give him the kiss of Judas to Jesus, all of you just went there to take pictures with him, with Adan Diocho. All this, you did it because you knew that you already have plans, so that when people see you with PM, and when you start attacking the APM, people will be on your side. But no, they failed it. Because this same APM is the one that registered this BRGIE in Washington. He is the one who is holding the finance. He is the one who goes to Washington to see all the congressmen. That is how to think of who to with and where to belong. That's where the legality of BRGIE lies. The root of Biafra government in exile. This man is at the helm of affairs. That is how to know where to belong. Because all these ones, they are like branches of a tree that can fall off at any time. But the main tree, the trunk of the tree, has the taproot, which is the APM for now. I don't know why it is difficult for them to know that fighting APM, you are all fighting that PM you went the other day with Adandochu to go and see. If this office, if APM shifts for you people now, it means everything that this man has worked for over the years, 2-3 years, that you people will turn it upside down. Sometimes I will begin to think, is it this case of PM being an Abakaliki person? Because they said it. Instead of PM to bring Biafra, let Biafra not come. You all heard when Uruagu said it. And PM said that he will Abakaliki everybody to Biafra. Because I'm not the one saying it, I'm only repeating it. I don't know whether that is the case. I don't know. Because I cannot fathom it that very educated. This office that this finance minister is stepping in, who has it? If we fight him, are we fighting the PM directly or indirectly? No. Every day we will be talking to people like children in elementary school. The lobbyist is with him. Our legal representatives are with him. The men, congressmen, they know him. Even if you get to that position now, for them to talk to you, they will need confirmation from him that you are a true Biafran before they will recognize you. So all the man Gigi, Jidoma. The issue now is what Tutor just said about the money they voted and the number of days they gave to clear our people. But God will not allow that. God will not allow that to happen. I know that our minister said that we should not talk about Buhari. Yes, we will not dwell on it, but I have to touch on it briefly. What Buhari, when he died, Onyendu mentioned it, even told them that if they prove him wrong, he will give up Biafra, showing that his information was so authentic. But the whole world, nobody talked about it. This is to show the world how corrupt, how deceitful Nigeria is. And the countries supporting Nigeria are all corrupt. Britain and Finland. They are very corrupt. Enough is truly enough. I'm so sad. Honestly, I'm so sad. Very, very sad. Now, they said that this chica was introduced by Adandiocho. The same Adandiocho introduced Caterpillar to her Fulani sister, Ngozi. The same Adandiocho divided our people into two when we came back and gave to her sister Ngozi. And you people are complaining that the men are suffering. Why are you complaining? Why did you group of people that were there when PM was there and you gave half to the woman and you jump back? I don't know whether it is whether this woman was born like what's his name in the Bible, the one his mother named after pain. Is it I've forgotten the name. The mother said, because I had you in pain, I'll give you this name. That woman, I think she was born that way. Anywhere she is, there's always bitterness. There's always confusion. And people are still following her. We don't need all this. We don't need it. Now they're holding our leader, holding our PM. Nobody knows whether it is the same woman that is connecting all these things.
Icarbon.
Is that his name? Yes. The mother gave it, said because he gave birth in pain, that your name will be so and so. I think that is what we should be calling Adandiocho.
The name is Naba.
Okay.
Naba is the name.
Naba. Okay.
The name is Naba.
Yes. You know. So my people, you see, when you are confused of where you want to belong, just go step by step. What is BRGIE? BRGIE is the government. BRGIE is our government where every legality of everything we do overseas lies. Operating as a government, that's where it lies. You look at the account, who is holding it? The same man you are fighting. Who knows all these men? The same man you are fighting. Who knows the lawyers and the lobbyists? The same man. So you have no, in fact, they are not going anywhere. This man is surrounding them.
The name is
And he
Jabez.
will continue to rule them.
The name is Jabez.
Jabez, yes, Jabez, yes, Jabez. Yes, that's what we will be calling Adandiochu. She is pure Jabez. So, my people, everything that have been said is for our ear, but to put it into action, let us please donate. Donate. That Onyendu is still in the zoo is because he is an Igbo man. Now, if you consider the fact that Sunday Igboho was doing the same thing Onyendu was doing for Biafrans in Oduduwa land, all of them have been released. And they asked them, because Tinubu is their brother and because he is ruling, they should all keep quiet. And they kept quiet. But now that Onyendu is kept incarcerated, our PM detained, wait for him to come out before any complaint. No, Igbo man will not listen. If I'm telling the truth, Igbo man will not listen.
My mother, sorry. Thank you very much, brother. You are very correct. The name is Jabez. Thank you.
Yes, it's Jabez. So Jabez is the one who introduced Chika to maybe either APM, because I don't know how APM got in touch with him, but you people heard APM saying the other day that this man called him on the phone and was connecting, talking with Ngozi, and he left because he doesn't want to be linked with them. It is the same Jabez in Adandiocho that introduced, what's his name, Caterpillar, who took their money and ran away. Is this what we cannot hold ourselves? They carried her to go and take picture with PM. So I believe that this wheat are still being separated from the chaff. Maybe more people will still go. Like the Israelites, when they were leaving Egypt, it's not all of them that got there. I'm not surprised that God is now separating them from us. Because I will never leave BRGIE until our leaders comes out. 2 of them. I will not. I'm not going with anybody. Because if you think that they don't call me, they do. They do call me. Why are you there? Why are you here? No, but I didn't come with anybody to this struggle. I came on my own. So every decision I make is for me. I cannot give my money to sponsor my enemy. Even if it is 1 AJ, I won't give it to my enemy. So, Biafrans, we have known all this. We have heard it all. The only thing that is remaining now is how we are going to support what is going on. Our liberation, our defense. That's all. You don't have to wait till Saturday. The link is there. Just go, click the link, donate whatever you have, and come out. If you are in Biafra land, you can still do the same. In your comfort, in your room, just go there quietly, use your phone and do it. Donate any amount you can afford to donate. Because right now, we cannot afford to abandon them. No, we cannot. It's so sad and so painful. Like they told Yorubas or Duduwas to wait. Now they are waiting for Tinubu to finish his tenure. And I'm sure Fulanis don't want Tinubu to come back. That's why they took the bold step to let Nigerians know that this Okponko is dead. But Onyendu has told us since 2017, and I knew it. Some people, when I tell them, they will say, don't mind Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Buhari is alive. I will call one of them in Biafra land and remind him. And I will ask him what is going on. That thing you people saw there is an empty box. Because Onyendu told us that they buried him in shallow grave in Saudi Arabia. Maybe they've gone there to exhume his body and bring back. And Britain is defending them, protecting them, covering them. There was one white man called Smith that somebody interviewed. He said that Fulanis are their friends and they will not leave them, that they are protecting them. Some of you must have heard that man speak, Mr. Smith. So we have nobody protecting and defending us, only ourselves. And they kept dividing us and dividing us. But I know that Chukwokika, the God in heaven, the God we all serve, the God Onyendu believes in, will not let them to touch our men. They will not. They will not defeat them. God will send legion of armies, spiritual armies, to fight these people. Because if you know how my mind is now, I don't know what to say. And I don't even know what I'm saying again. Since I heard that, my mind went so cold. but I'm just trying to, you know, to pull my spirit back up. Because if you are a woman, when things are getting very hot, you will be strong. Because God created us in a special way. We know how to endure pain. We know how to get on with pain. That's why we are crying for our children being died in Biafra land. It's not easy to carry a human being for 9 months. But one thing I want Biafrans to do for me, please, every Biafran, start invoking the spirit of all dead Biafrans, especially those who are dying since we came back from Finland. Let their spirit rise against any Biafra man or Biafra woman that is sabotaging this our struggle. Let their spirit rise up. That is my prayer every day. If you people should join me in saying that type of prayer, anybody, any human being, any man, any woman, those who have sabotaged, those who are about to join them, let their blood pursue these people and pull them down. That is my prayer. That's how I pray every morning. Because if you can't be here, this is how they deceived Onyendu, DOS. This is how Ngozi deceived PM. This is how all these people now have been deceiving PM. He thought that they are working with him, not knowing that they are criminals. They came to trade with Biafra. They're all traders, dealers. They are not leaders, they are dealers. So use the spirit of all our slain brothers and sisters. All the people killed in this struggle, their spirit will continue to fight even that Chika and Jabez in Adandiocho. All of them who have hand in this thing happening, anybody who is fighting against Biafra coming, let the blood of those killed in this struggle, let them pursue them. And anybody who is still planning to join them, let that person be cut short in his or her track. That is my prayer. That is what I will continue to pray. God will stop them. No matter how much they vote to fight us, God will disgrace them. Because Oyedo, our prophet, have said it. If you enter Biafra land, it will swallow you. It will swallow you. If you aid and abet healing of our Biafra blood will swallow you. All these beggars, they are here, basket mouth. The blood of our slain brothers and sisters will pursue them. And anybody who is planning to join them or to do the same, Obalumuibo will destroy that person. I will not say their generation, because when you are cursing somebody and their generation, that generation, they are not the ones who is sending the person. That particular person will go down. The person will go down. Because all these teachings, they hear it. Some of them will come here with a different name, pretending. They will never ask questions and they will never make any contribution. They will be hiding like chinch inside your bed, pinching you. If you are hearing me, I am an elderly person. I am a woman, a mother. Any man, any woman who has hand in all this sabotage, let the blood of Biafrans that were slain pursue the person, be you white or black.
Ife.
No matter where you are, they will pursue you until they drag you down. Because this enough is enough. We will make 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps forward. You will drag us backward. What is wrong with them? What do they want? What do they really want? You don't want position. Any day you see anybody telling you, oh, I don't want any position, oh, because they all denied that they were not looking for position with Ngozi. What is happening now? They are in the position. They want the position. The Jabez Moken and Jabez Why, all of them, they all want position. His position, has it got anything to do with what we are pursuing? To clear these people out of our land so that we will go home. I'm tired of living in abroad. I want to go home. So many people and so many families I know wants to go home, but they can't. No light, no water, no hospital, no school, nothing at all. Only death. That is religion. That is not what we want. God doesn't even hate us that at all, at all. Even devil doesn't wish us like that. Because if devil finish you at once, he won't see any other you to buy. But look at people from your area. Eh? What is wrong with these people? Please, my people, this donation for now is what we have and what we know. Maybe as time goes on, any country that will recognize us, they bunye buy ngwagha, bunye buy aircraft, bunye buy artillery, and warship and armored tanks. We need it. We need it. Right now, we need it. Can you go see Nigeria? No name. My people, I will leave you here. I told you something happened. I cried so much today, but I'm just picking my pieces. I am still here. Thank you so much. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. My Minister Betty, please, whatever it is, please know that we are with you. Yeah, please. Sorry, I don't cry too much. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. As I said before, people have seen what defense have sent. I don't know if we should hold the emergency fundraising to help out a bit. Rage and Fury.
All right, thank you very much, my dear Auntie, Auntie Keruka. Our mother, thank you very much for the great work you are doing. And to our mother, Auntie, whatever it is, I pray that God will give you the strength to pass through this sad time. God is going to give you the grace and the strength in Jesus' name. And to every Biafran, I want to tell you that we are in a very trying time. You know, hearing this letter that is sent out by the Biafra Defense Forces, it really breaks my heart in a way, you understand. But all the same, that is war for you. This is war for you, you understand. A war whereby the terrorist is being funded by the international community against you, that is defending your babies, your children, your women, your armless civilians to be alive. And community livelihood of any of you that is speaking for the defense of your people, they will lock you up. That is the kind of world we find ourselves today. But we are not deterred, we are not discouraged. We are determined to take this route. Like our leader said, that if at the end it is only one little Biafran girl and boy that remain, they will carry on to rebuild Biafra. And I also want to appeal to the Biafran armed forces here at home Because as a matter of fact, every donation and contribution that Biafrans are making, after feeding, you will be surprised how much will be left. You understand? So it's just like we are raising a feeding, you understand? So, but I still want them to understand that we have whatever it takes to defend our land in Biafra land. Everything that we have, all the resources that we have, in a way, we can make use of some of them. So probably they should try to get themselves together, let the needful be done. And the interest of those foreign powers that are supplying them these heavy bombs, heavy artilleries, armor tanks, fighter jets, looking into such interest is not going to be a bad idea as well. So such interest can also be cut off, and we can use it to our benefit, you understand? And man, I don't really know what to say about this thing, because Biafrans, the task ahead is a heavy one. And whatever you do in support of this freedom, the time has come to double up, because these are perilous times, you understand? And the unfortunate thing is that this is the reason why they contracted the likes of Madam Raphael Ajaire, Wanda Vavava, Professor Choma, Joy Irubi, Ruby Unadi, Mama Nigeria Dao Nowu, Biafra Unite, Emmanuel Oremijus, and the Gogoro drinker in France, Adadiorama, and Azu. This is the reason why they are contracted, you understand, so as to fulfill the desire of the Nigeria CDS, who said the only way to stop the freedom of Biafra is to attack their finance. And Nigeria spotting the weakness of the Biafra people, which happens to be the accountability and transparency that our leader Mazi Oyendubna Dekano has a stand on. Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has a stand on when Emeka Living Dead and his group tried it. And the Biafra laws, charter and bylaws also have their stand on. But Nigeria know that this is a weakness spotted. And what do they do now? After giving it to Ugozi Rabweze to split some people away and split some fund away, discourage some people to stay on the fence, taking such funds away. This time around, that weakness, that weak point that is spotted by Nigeria was also given to the likes of Madam Raphael Ajiri. You understand? So you can see now that few of them has also been breaking away. No matter how little they are, some split with them, some are sitting on the fence. No matter how little whatever they used to donate is, if you add it up to the Biafra freedom, it's going to give us a boost than what we have now. But I strongly believe the Bible says it's not by power, not by might, but by my spirit, saith the Lord. First is our determination. We are resilient, we are determined to be free no matter what it will take. So we can see all that is happening now. These are young men, the personnel of the Biafra Defense Forces, that houses the Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Resistance Fighters, Biafra Naval Forces, Biafra Air Forces, and every armed group that is defending the babies, the children, the women of Biafra. These are young men and women that sacrifice their lives. They donate their lives just to fight for the survival of our race, who have been mapped out to be, eliminated. Are we going to allow these young men eat? Now that Nigeria has mapped out 2 billion naira for a 2 weeks, which is 14 days war against the army of Biafra, are we going to allow these young men to perish because you feel like the few spotted agents of Nigeria were given the weak point, which is the accountability, and you want to relax? You want to stay on the fence, or you want to be with them? Why they donate those money to give to somebody that has been identified to be working with Ugozi Rabuzi, to be working with Ebubago, and we all know what Ebubago stands for. Ebubago stands to stop the freedom of Biafra. That's the freedom of Biafra. Are those the kind of people that you want to go with? I want to appeal to all Biafrans. We can do it. We have the number, and we have a lot of rich people. And to all the rich people in Biafra land, and to lovers of humanity, be you white or black, Biafrans are facing extinction at this very moment. If you value life, please come to the rescue of Biafra. No amount is too small. Come to the rescue of the children, of the babies, of the women, of the old fathers and mothers, of the youth of Biafra. Do not allow what happened to us in 1967 to 1970, that the world, Britain, Russia, Egypt, and their allies gang up to support Nigeria to carry out that genocide against our people, against innocent children. Today, the pictures of our children is what you are using in UNICEF. Those babies that you see with pot belly, with big bellies, those are Biafran children. It's because of the genocide that was carried out against us. That happened to us. At the end of the war, those that survived, our people that survived, were given 20 pounds. Today, here we are. We are the products of 20 pounds here today. And today they have gang up together again. They have come together to wipe us out. If you have any value and any respect for humanity, we are even speaking for the children, the babies, and the women of Biafra, most importantly, because we the men, we the boys, we have put our lives on the line that anything can happen. Some of us cannot carry gun, but we can speak on the media. Some of us do not have money, but we can speak on the media. This is why we are here. And just speaking, we are not careful about our lives, because any moment you might not hear from me again. It means that they have located me and killed me, you understand? But I don't care. If that happens, the work that God has sent me to do for Biafra, I have done it for some years now. For like 3 years now, I have done it. You understand? So please, those of you that God has blessed, remember, this is the reason why God has blessed you. Those of you that God has sent abroad, to America, to Europe, to Middle East, to Asia, this is why God has sent you there. We are suffering back here in homeland. Our life is nothing to write home about. When we are sick, we cannot afford to go to hospital. Even as I'm speaking to you, I am seriously ill, but no money to go to hospital. So what happened? I stay at home. If God shows mercy that I survive, I survive. But if God doesn't show mercy that I should go, glory be to God. That will be the last time you will hear my voice, you understand? But over there, it's not like that. I learned that you can go to the hospital and you will be treated. Probably they will be removing your money from your salary as you work, you understand? Over here, even to eat, People cannot eat here. A lot of our guests here, a lot of, not even only girls, boys, a lot of young people, they have stomach ulcer. And the cause of that sickness is hunger. People can barely eat once in a day. Some people cannot even eat once in a day. As a result of that, you see beautiful girls, handsome young men who have stomach ulcer because there is no food. Nothing, the government does not create jobs. But even if you manage to provide any little work for yourself, the government will be chasing you here and there, frustrating you, using the police, different task force, different thugs, Agbero group to frustrate you to the point that you cannot even get anything from the little self-employed work that you create for yourself. It is only in Biafra land that you will see graduates who are riding Okada, that is motorcycle. You send your to school, he graduated from the university and he will go to carry bike for higher purchase, or he will carry keke for higher purchase. If you carry bike for higher purchase, then it's about 3 million, and you are going to pay for the period of like 1 year, 6 months. And yet, police, tout, thugs, terrorists deployed by the government stooges called politicians will not allow you to even focus to pay for that higher purchase. They will be chasing you here and there. They will be chasing you up and down. Sometimes you will work from morning till evening. They will collect everything that you make from you. They will just waylay you, collect everything that you work from you with the power of the gun in the name of police. These are government legalized armed robbers. And in some cases, if you refuse to comply, they will put the bullet on you. That will be your end. So we are suffering in this place. We are pleading to every Biafran that is well to do, that are abroad. Please come to our aid. Come to our aid at this very critical time. And those that are well to do, that are in the struggle already, that are being frustrated by the church hungry rat, like the likes of Madam Raphael Shamaka Ajiri, Nwanda Van Vavam. Please, we are not all like that. It's because these are people that are selected by Nigeria to work for them. That is why they are frustrating you. And you that is standing out there, who know very well that the acting Prime Minister, Honorable Ogechukwu Kere, is in the form of Obi Kubana. Ayeri is in the form of Imoni, is in the form of Zubi Michael, who will throw money up and down. These are rich people that I'm mentioning. But he came into the struggle, and look at how poor people are character assassinating him. Look at how people are tarnishing his image, and you are giving a second thought. Please, brother, you can do your own secretly. Support the survivor of our people. Support the survivor of our race. You know, I can't even imagine it. Whether Raphael Ajere saying that he was going to cane our acting prime minister out of BRGIE. Then I asked the question, so when you cane him out of BRGIE, you will come to America to be the president resident agent, right? You come to America to be visiting Washington, D.C., Abi? My people, let me tell you one thing. Poor people now they exploit it. So if you see any party like this where they fight, go and check people where they fight. Now poor people, because they are owner to the scatter. You understand? Because they know that they have no future, they have no hope, they have no life to live. So that is the condition of this moron who calls himself Uwanda Raphael Ajere. This is their condition. Please, if you are a rich person, do not be discouraged by what they are doing to the few rich that are involved, few well-to-do that are involved in this Biafra freedom race. Please kindly help your brothers and sisters. You can do it nicodemously. You can support secretly. Because one thing about rich people is that, if not because that this Ogejuku Kere has the passion for the freedom of his people, if it were to be some people, they would have gotten angry and walked away. What is the meaning of all this? Because poor people, they don't like their reputation to be tarnished, or their image to be dented in the public, or to be character assassinated. They hate it. The rich people, you see, they live a very secretive and quiet life. So when you see poor people who cannot even feed 2 times in a day, in spite of the fact that they are in Europe, everything they do, they come to social media to hustle, and they are rubbishing these people. I know it will discourage other well-to-do people, but please, these people are not fighting for the Biafran people. They are only fulfilling the mandate given to them by Nigeria. So please don't reason them. For the sake of our babies, once again, our children and our women, please support the Biafra freedom. Don't allow us to be extincted. Don't allow our race to be wiped out from the surface of the earth. For instance, if they kill all of us, you that are rich people, will only you occupy Biafra land? If they kill the poor people, remember some of these poor people, they are the ones that are your gardeners, that are your gate men, that are your house help. From jobs that you do, it's the poor people that do it. If they kill all of us finish, who is going to do? Are you going to buy a robot from Elon Musk to do the job for you? These guys that are having stomach ulcer, you are the same people that can even afford to be carrying this girl as trans girl, as Miliki. You allow these girls to die finish. Which girls you go come carry? Have been a robot you go come they have sex with? Please, my people, heed the call. Motherland is calling for your service. Come to the rescue of the Biafra people, starting from the Igbo-speaking Biafra, to the Isoko and Urubu, to Ishekiri and Ijo, to Igala, Igede, Idoma, to Igodomigodo, to Ikwere, to Ibibio, to Itza Ana, to Akwa Ibom, to Calabar, to Efik, to Ika, to Anyoma, to every territory where our mothers tie 2 pieces of wrapper. Please come to our rescue. We have been martyred. We that are speaking, na money na got to deal with us. And lack of finance might be our problem, because me, I believe if I even have what can afford a fighter jet today, in fact, I will put it down immediately. You understand? But we cannot afford now money, now what God they deal with us. Get. But please, you that God has blessed, remember, God has left us to bless you. It's not a fool. He blesses you for a time as this. Heed the call of your people. Do not allow our people to be killed. Thank you very much. My name is Regent Fury. Ono memlero nenuwe wowo. Ono memlero nenuwe wowo. Ono memlero nenuwe wowo. Wowo for my Biafra wakapo. Ono memlero nenuwe wowo. Ono memlero nenuwe wowo. Ono memlero nenuwe wowo for my Biafra wakapo. Sonia para wa monenuwe wowo. Ukiruka monenuwe wowo. Mommy Betsy monenuwe wowo. Wowo for my Biafra wakapo. Thank you very much. I yield the mic.
Okay, Rich. I don't know what to say. Okay.
Please,
I want to send
sorry,
a message, Rich.
are you still doing the emergency raise. I'm just
No, not on.
trying to.
What I mean is a serious fundraise, not on X Space. I'm just making a
Okay.
suggestion, talking to our excellency. Yeah, it's not. It's not. X Space is not serious fundraising. I mean, official fundraising. That is what I mean.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, Minister Betty. Okay, Reg, I said I want to send you a message on the direct inbox.
Okay, all right, man, no problem. It's okay.
Okay. Nonso, good. You're here. Onye one. You've not spoken. No. Yeah. Okay. When both of you are ready, you raise your hand. If not, I'll go and find something and on.
You can hear me.
Yeah. Yeah, Onye one.
Let me contribute my own quota. Everybody in the space. My name is Onye one of Biafra. I have been hearing people talking about, especially these gullible Nigerians. I call them brain dead Nigerians. Talking about Buhari who have died since 2017. That is why our leader called these people Ndishoji, because they cannot think. There is one question I need to call so-called Nigerians. Can't you people ask question? Can't you people ask the reason why out of all the crime they said our leader committed, according to them, they refused to put this one should have been the major crime they would have said that our leader committed, but they refused to add it because they know they cannot defend it, because they know that our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is going to open their nyash in the public and they must bring evidence. That is why this useless country called Nigeria, this country Fulanis are manipulating, toiling with. That is why they think everybody everybody brain is dead like them. We are Biafra. We know the truth. You see, when we are talking about this accountability, people, sometimes what surprises me most is that if you look at those who call themselves, who give themselves all the useless title that they did not merit, you now look at them, seeing who is controlling them, seeing who is beating the drum that they are dancing. Adadi Orama, Adandi idiot Nande Gedabi, whatever she call herself.
Jabez,
okay. I just want Biafrans to know that this woman she have confessed in the public that she is going to be a sabo. She said if any time that she did not see our prime minister, that if anybody come out to say he want to pilot this struggle, that she will be a sabo to that person. And if you look it critical, if you look it very well now, you see that is what she is doing. She is sabotaging this struggle. Sometimes she will come out in the public and cry crocodile tears, using it to weigh her gullible followers, those Nigerians following her down. I stopped watching this lady for long since she returned from Ngozi and said she had fall back. At the same time, started this second. No. I say no. I cannot take it any longer. Even seeing her speaking irritates me. It makes me angry. Seeing this lady, the way she can't even talk, concentrate. Every time noise making here and there noise. She only based on noise. So I wonder, and I pity those listening to her, those calling on her program, those seeing her that so even some idiots use their mouth and say after our leader Mazen Nandekal, after our prime minister, that the next person is hey, I look at these people, I say, Kai, is it how Adabi Orama have manipulated these people to an extent they don't longer use their brain? I thank God that so many of us say that we have not been seeing them using our BRGIE. It's better for them to go and be using their, they said according to their Nigeria Unite, Abi Nigeria Disunite, Abi Biafra Disunite, whatever his name may be called. I don't know why that idiot wants me to take him serious. When they fight, when the struggle is about to collapse, this idiot run away. After the convention, as of that January through February going, there were nowhere to say this Biafra disunite or Nigeria disunite. That is why whenever I'm hearing them speak, I look at them. Can these people convince any genuine Biafra by their utterances or by their statements? Where are they going to start to be convincing people? Some of you have been on defense. Are you not telling us that those who stood with the government, those who stood and made sure that the government is not collapse, you now come back and tell us that those people are now the evil? Whereas you that run away now want me to come and believe. Oh God, I don't know what to tell these people. Whenever I hear that idiot speaking, I just look at him. I say I didn't get time to talk to these people on their platform. One thing about them, one reason I don't talk to them on their platform, one reason I can't even talk to them is because when you want to talk to them, if you are not going on the line they want you to go, they will kick you out. And that is one thing I don't like in my life. If I know that you will not allow me to talk and express myself in any way I find myself, I better not go there. Because I hate that language. I will kick you out. I hate it as if you are paying me money to come and speak in your program. As if there is something I am getting to speak wherever you are hosting or whatever. I hate that language and I hate it to extreme. I will kick you out. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use my ear and hear that language because you are not paying me to come and speak in your platform. I came there because you need to interact. You are doing wrong thing and somebody need to tell you on your face that wrong thing you are doing that is not right. And if I notice that you don't want to listen, you are somebody who only believe that you are an island. You are only Mr. Know-all. If you are such person, I will not come to your program because I don't want to take your insult. So why I have the opportunity to pass message to some of them is because here that I am speaking, they cannot kick me out. And they can never use that language to me that they will kick me out. That is why here I have opportunity to pass message to them. So what I'm saying in essence is that Biafra disunite and Adando Ocho, aka Jebes. Please let us be putting it correct. If you call her Jebes, she may not know that you are referring to her. She may not know that you are talking to her. Let us use it Adando Ocho, aka Jebes.
Yes,
Wherever
or Adandio to Jabez.
my own Adando Ocho, aka. So
Okay, AKA they're making her sound very somehow important. Adandio to Jabez. That's
okay.
what you mean.
So I'm just letting them know that it is not somebody like me who will manipulate with that kind of your evil tendency, your evil character in you, that you think that you can come around and manipulate somebody like me. Somebody like me that has stood in this struggle from the beginning till now. I have not shaken. I have not followed any wrong path. I have seen so many of you deviated. I have seen Adandochu with Ungozo Rabeze. Both of them were committed, they were partners in crime. They committed all manner of atrocity. Adandochu and Ungozo Rabeze, the two of them participated in the killing of our people. Then they now came back and now wants to be the holy ones. Now, wow, I don't understand. So-called Sia, that idiot that used to put chalk on her eyes. I don't know. I don't know the people he is trying to intimidate by putting chalk in his eyes. I don't understand. I don't know if he thinks by putting chalk in his eyes, we make people to be afraid of him, or we make people to believe that he is a seer. Those idiots, oh God, those idiots that deceive our people in the name that they are seers, in the name that he is a seer. He was also a partner in crime. Also Rabeze and Adandoch. They were among those who killed our people. Let me remind every Biafran here that Adadio Ramma, I'm calling her by her name so that she will know that she is the one I am talking about. I am talking to. She is the one who cooked with Ngozo Rabeze and sent men to go and shoot in people's home. After she came out and confessed that she knew that it was Ngozo Rabeze. But what did she do? She labeled it. She accused on our acting Prime Minister Ogenkere. Is that not a crime? And tomorrow they will come around and tell you nobody likes Ogenkere. Nobody, no Biafrans. Whereas you people are the one labeling all manner of atrocity on him. And you come around and want to be the good people. You come around and want to be the holiest people. I am just using this opportunity to call Biafrans. Do not allow anybody to deceive you. Do not allow anybody to deceive you. There is this terms or language people are using. You have to stand firm. Stand wherever you know that things are right. I have a common sense. I have my sense that tells me when somebody is going, when somebody is, when I think that this person, among all, person is the person I see that I have not seen any dent or I have not seen anything to say, okay, I am not, among all these people, I'm not with anybody. you must certainly choose one, because one of the reasons is because during that Ngozo Rabeze time, from January, February, and that, if every one of us decided to stay, we don't want to stand anywhere, every one of us stand at the fence. Our Minister of Information, had he been, he was not standing in anywhere, he stand on the fence. Our acting Prime Minister, APM, had he been, he is not standing anywhere, he stand at the fence. Like the way Imam Madabu and Co. they did. During that, nobody see them anywhere. Even during the rage made a statement. Are these people expecting us to bring wheelbarrow them before they could come out? For you to imagine the extent these people kept silent in this struggle. After all says and done, the people who stand firm and see that this struggle is not collapse, they are the people you are asking us that they are evil one, and you that is nowhere to be found are not the good person. So I am using this opportunity to send them message. They can never deceive anybody. Not somebody like me, not somebody like Rage, not somebody like Wadan Kiruka, not somebody like Betty, not somebody like Ben Owabo, not somebody like 1 million, not somebody like every one of us in this platform. They can never deceive us, because our sense and our reasoning faculty is intact. So I must be found strong. It is only on that time of difficulties, it is only on that period of tough time, it is only on that period you can identify tough people. If you are a tough person and you cannot withstand tough period, you are not tough. It is only you withstanding the tough period that will make you a tough person. That is why I would like to summarize by singing this song that I always sing. To him that overcometh, to everyone that overcometh, to everyone that overcometh, yeah, the crown of God. Thank you very much. I would like to yield my mic here, but let me just, if you guys don't mind, I would like to, if our information minister is here, I would like to ask him this question, and if he have an answer, he can give us. If he doesn't have an answer, fine. I want to ask him this question, please. Since all this accountability 2025 said that BRGIE, we are not doing anything, and now they have been raising funds on their own, and I think it's over 3 weeks now, like we calculated.
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
4 weeks. So the information, the question is, have you seen anything, the accountability group of PLC, have you seen anything they have done in this period of 4 weeks? That is much. I yield my mic here.
Oh, good. Because before the information minister picks it up, because they are telling our excellency, Honorable Ogechukwu can't win anything. But they stole our, don't forget, they stole our money for 2 weeks. So plus this additional 5 weeks. And we're going high for. Have we seen anything? We have not seen anything that they have done. So who is cheating who now? You see? So we'll be looking at them now. Let's see the miracle that they are going to perform. That they are telling us that we are donating to the wrong side. let including Helen Peters and co that ran to that side. I said that Ogechuku is eating money. Have the thing that is going on in Europe and Isoko. Have you stopped? Shehu una carry our money for 5 weeks now. Have he stopped? Has he stopped? Merital, come, my sister. Make I bring you up. Yeah?
Ave novice. I just laugh. Say, man, pick this question where this my big brother asks information me need love of freedom. I know if you laugh, what's my belly?
It's okay.
Now answer this one. Information minister, more best answer for you. Sorry, I beg go. Then you go come answer like this. My brother, if you ask me about accountability, who I go ask? If you ask Akbarawa on information minister, oh, Akbarawa for accountability of soup, Nigerian presidency. Now who you go ask? Biafra life. Thank you. I'll go back home. Sorry, my people. I respect.
Okay, Mary, when you're ready to speak, then you come. All right. Ancestral. You came up. Onyanyere, that was a very Onyanyere one. That's a very good question. Yes, so and we'll keep asking them that.
Nah, I dey greet everybody. Make una well. I just make I greet una. I dey road. I no fit talk. No stay. I
Okay,
dey drive. Thank you. Well done. Thank you.
that's fine then. All right. Okay, go find something on now.
Sister Kiruka,
Yes, please.
good evening. If no one, please, can I say something? Because this one only BRGIE. Nice stay here. I don't know when I come back. Before I just listening, before I will come down at least. I don't know, They do what they know how to do it. But I'm happy we are back again, Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Sister Kiruka. Good evening, our Parawasoni Information Minister. Good evening, Mother Betty. Good evening, 1 million Biafra. My brother, I love you guys. Just as a brother, so that you know now. So, Biafra, we're supposed to be happy because what is hidden, They said, how did they sing that music? Sorry, because, as nobody raised their hand up, Mary is so happy. We are no more in the time of, crying because the shaft is already, who you are. You understand? So that anybody coming around, they will know that we are not impostor Nigerians who government. We are original. Biafra government in Elza, the public government in Elza and homeland, de facto government. We must proud of ourselves. We must so be happy The people want to draw you backward, and you know all their system from 1967. You know, they cannot fool you. They cannot fool you again. They are fooling themselves. Can't you see, Biafra? The only word we need now to phone. They give me PM. They give APM. They give our leader. Make their mind just the pick up, because very soon they will come back. That stress, it will not be anymore. You understand? Because anybody who want to come and lead, no be to rule you, no be to take you into doom. 419 country. No. Now it's too late. It's too late. Accountability. RCC is too late. It's too late for you people. Oh, not again. Biafra, never. You don't look anybody face. Oh. You will look the people where be say, if they tell you good morning, you look the time. Look the time, whether the time now for morning. So that if you clock sharp 12, you know, say that it don't go noon, no, it don't go afternoon. Because Nigeria go take 3 o'clock, tell you good morning of 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock. You understand? Now the same thing where this accountability want to play into your brain. You catch them fast. You say, no, my money is going to my defense.
Can I talk for 2 minutes? Can I steal 2 minutes of your time? Can you borrow me 2 minutes?
Oh my God. Oh, so after I give you 2 minutes, before I will talk I will talk like maybe 3 minutes. They will say, Mary. Oh, maybe they cut it off.
I borrow 2 minutes from your time now. You know that they talk most of the time, and I know they talk too long.
Yes, I know. You know they talk too long. Wait, this 2 seconds or 1 minute don't reach me to go on. So I give the chance. Please. I don't want when I will talk, they will tell me Mary or because this time around. Shine your eye.
All right, Mary, thank you. Okay, Shivo.
Yeah, thank you. I greet everybody. All people duly observe. I appreciate you all for all you've been doing. God bless you all. More grace to your head. Yeah, quickly, straight to the point. You see, this thing that happened, many of us used to stay here in Lema, bring him more. Sometimes we don't know. God does not work with multitude. He will always work with the selected few that he wants to work with. And when he wants to do his selection, there is a way he will do it. And things like this will always happen. I've come to realize one thing, that when we come to spiritual fighting, there is no forgiveness. I'm a kind of person that can easily forgive people. But from what I have seen within this past, between December and now, I've come to realize that in freedom fighting, forget anything about forgiveness. Because if you look at the set of people sabotaging us, they are the same set of people that will tell you that they will come back. They will come back, they will come back, they will do worse. They will come back and say, I'm sorry, they will cry. But this, I'm sorry. I've found out that in freedom fighting, once you misbehave, we don't treat you like Martin Dandikado said. So we don't treat cancer, we cut it off. I think that is the best thing we need to apply when it comes to this freedom fighting. If you look at Baba, he has sabotaged before. He has repeated it again. Is it Adandorama and the other Jabez that we're talking about? Is it Mama Olowu? Who among them call all of them? Is it Emmanuel Remigius or what? Or the Nigeria Disunite or what? If you look at all of them, they are the same thing. So a sabo is always a sabo. And I want us to know that a sabo is always a sabo. This thing was a planned deal right from the beginning. These people have been working with Ngozi, and they have it in different layers. Ngozi is the first option.
So that I will not waste my time, please. Your 2 minutes.
Okay.
Now it's my turn.
My 2 minutes. Maybe my 2 minutes remain 1 minute.
No, your
Oh
2
God.
minutes is expire. That is what you tell me.
Chivo.
I even go to
Are you the timekeeper? It remain 1 minute, my
Okay.
dear
Chivo,
Joe.
but just round up.
I beg.
Just round.
Yeah, I'm rounding up because I'm even on the highway. I just want because I've been raising my hand since morning. Nobody
That's
called me.
not true.
So
You
I
keep
just let them just use this one.
no,
So I
no,
just,
no, no,
just
Shivo. You've been coming and dropping, coming and dropping. What? Don't say that, please. You
no, Madam
no,
Kiru,
just say
Madam
that your
Kiru, I
network is
raised my
bad.
hand.
Don't say that
No,
nobody wants you.
I raised my hand, then the network kicked me out. I came back again,
It's,
raised my hand.
it's network that
Okay, let us not worry about that.
not with your network.
Let me just use the 30 seconds. Okay, I said my network has been kicking me in and out. Okay, so but I've lost my line of thought. Just to encourage everybody, let's keep on fighting and do not be distracted, do not be discouraged. And when you look at Biafra Unite as service is whatever platform take. Whoever bought it is the people that gave him the reading, what he's doing. Whatever he's broadcasting, whatever he's saying, it is according to the plan of the buyer of his platform. So therefore, please do not be distracted. Do not be distracted. Follow Wuno Road. Follow the Biafra charter. Follow the APM. God bless you all.
God bless you, Shivo. Becoming more frequent to speak. Thank you.
I dey there 24/7 o. I dey follow una. But sometimes I go raise hand. Sometimes network no go gree me. Sometimes my work no go gree. But I dey lis ten for only till the end. Because na the thing wey I dey take keep myself company be this.
All right. That is lovely to know. Okay. Mary, where are you?
So,
Good. Well, resume your duty.
okay. So, brother, don't make me lose my thought, and you say you lose. Don't worry. I'm so happy because Biafra, we are so good. Freedom of, of yourself. Because, I want to still say, many things there happen. Many things there happen for Biafra. Accountability. Accountability is crying. Many things there happen. Our APM continue to deal with them miserable. Many things there happen in the middle of Biafra freedom. Many things there happen. Believe me, we are not imposter. Many things there happen. Go and tell Fam. When he farm in life till he remains shaft. Many things there happen. Our APM want to deal with you people. He's not talking, no. He's very quiet, but it's a thunder. You know, the thunder, no, they talk now. Thunder doesn't say a word, but when he strike, he break the ground, he enter, he destroy. Everybody will say, "Oh my God!" But he doesn't tell you the time. Many things there happen. Biafra, this is the time, oh. No time for faces. APM, deal with them, oh, because your boss, people like us, me myself, I'm a follower of our leader. I'm a follower of our Itiare Kondo. I'm follower of our PM, Maasi Simon Epanjoko. I'm a follower of our APM because this is the last bus stop to them. That thunder, they talk, oh, he doesn't make noise. When he strike your head into toes. He doesn't have mercy. You hear me? You understand, Biafra? Let the accountability cry because they doesn't know what is coming to them. They thought Biafra is Biafra of 2012, 2015. Oh, Biafra, I'm looking for Biafra. America, come and rescue me. They are killing us. You are idiota. Instead to fight, instead of that, you are a betrayer. Our APM, anybody stand in our roads of Biafra roads, even make your life self miserable, even your business, their envy. Deal with them because we are standing, God of the Biafra stand with you. Not my voice, no. Me, I fit talk, oh. Yes, but the God of Biafra, because a word is very, very powerful. Who don't know, let me go and transform am. Yes, now me Mary talk am. Many things they happen. Many things they happen. Some people they cry. APM, he doesn't obey, he doesn't sign. Make him consign in the hand of, Biafra death. Give to you like impostor way die since 2017. And you people still want to be inside of that kind of mess. Many things they happen. Many things they happen in Biafra, the public government in Elsa. Some people they cry, they don't have pot of soup. RCC, rep. I'm a rep, come to me. Idiots. When you don't even know the meaning of what you're doing. Even myself, when I know go school safe, I still know 1 + 1, I know say not 2. Idiots. Yourself, you go school, all of you people go to school, carry all the intelligence everywhere in this world. Don't even know the rule of your nation where you are fighting freedom. That freedom you don't even need to have position. You have leader. You have someone where will lead you, where will tell you, yes, this is the way to follow. You don't even have a right to give you anything where we say, oh, by yourself, but you have someone there where will tell you, oh, stand here, you stand here. Because they know more than you where you need freedom. But all of you people will need position. And we have in the government, and you're still fighting for your own land to restore. You're here in Europe, dragging president and governor in a land where terrorists full everywhere, where we don't stop them. They are still fight their own way to come in. You people go to school, oh. You guys are very, very intelligent like chicken. I'm telling you the truth. It doesn't matter who you are. You are very, very intelligent, just like a chicken. You come here, you want to fool people where we say, even though self you don't even know about it, people will read. You can say, oh my God, I don't understand this. Let me go to somewhere else. Okay, let me go to bibliothèque. Oh, sorry, no be that. Let me go to the Bible. How they call it? Let me go to where they read book. Let me put it that way. So that if I read, I don't understand, they will explain to me, there is a public place, book study. So, then when you are there, you're reading something you don't understand, you can ask somebody. You pick your
Auntie Mary is library, okay? Library.
What?
Library.
Library. Thank you, my darling. You pick it by yourself. That one you can read, but you don't understand. Call your friend, call someone behind you. In short, your constitution, your chapter, your law abiding, it will make sense for people who go. If you meet people where understand, now come they form my hand. Since they respect the people, we won't even make other people we don't know. I don't know, say 6 years old. 6-year-old. That young man, that young baby Biafran's grandson, very, very intelligent. Simon Ekpa's son. Oh, how can I forget this, my blessed son? Can be. Please, who know this young, beautiful son of Biafra? Small young boy. Can be. Very young soldiers, intelligent, clever. His word coming out from his mouth.
Adam.
Kamsi, yes.
Okay.
Kamsi. Very intelligent young soldier. Young future coming up. He even know past most of you people living in Europe. He's living there where no light, oh. He's living there where no school, oh. He's living there to know that the God, when you get sense, when you born with brain, you go to school, you attach more. You will know, in short, with clean hand, oh, because all of you people, to God who made me, I know the cause, I know you are not my business. My business is for Biafra land. But I only have to tell you, your shame, they shame others. because you're in big doom. Because Biafra never ever forgive. I always warn you people. And even myself, oh, sorry to say this, oh, myself, I'm warning myself. Because whatever things I do of concern the Biafra land, the blood of the land of the 444 fathers. I not talk about my grandfather. My grandfather got great father. His own father so get another grandfather. So we mean our that thing, you know, that way they bring us come and say, oh, this is my land. Oh, I don't mean Miss Blood. Oh. I'm talking about the real people. So if you lie and you've been shouting since 1912, since 2012, let me forget the past because you did not know, maybe, and you meet our leader, you meet Owasirike, you meet, you hear about the Ojuku, you meet, you know, forget about Ojuku, let's just talk the present where we understand, we mix with them. You understand? And you, in this area, as our own last born, our you know, oh my goodness, no worry, I'm not a pity for any of you people. They said anybody with big throat, kill him. Or you see bone finish, you see, want to be a strong man, you swallow it. Believe me, go and vomit it out by yourself. Because me, Mary, I would never do that. I will never press your throat to you to vomit what you know. He will kill you. And very, very poisonous like Biafra. And you feel you want to betray it. Don't betray us now anymore because there is no way. So Biafran, you have to be happy. Oh. Tell your enemy that there is no way. If they like, they should cry blood for you. And tell the rest people coming that you will never be a slave anymore. Your leader have to read your Bible. Your leader have to read your chapter. Your leader have to know the rules of your nation. Because you're a nation by yourself, not who you post in there. And they will think, oh, I carry one cap like what? Don't worry to you guys. You will know what Biafra will do. You will know what God of the Biafra will do because you will think, oh, that is the people insulting me. It's a lie. The spirit of Biafra will enter everybody, the good soul, the good heart. And if you be wicked, when he enter you, you're doomed. You become a disgrace to the world. Yes. When the good of Biafra, the spirit of Biafra, will enter many of you people, if you're a dark, you become a disgrace, just like these people now. If you're a good person, you become a beautiful like angel. In Biafra, you will be fighting Biafra, you will not even know self. But if you want to be a stunning bro, because of your sweet mouth, because of you know how to shout, because of you know how to talk, you will become a disgrace. And so shall he be, say, because if you say you want to be stupid, Biafra is not only by gun or this. Because when the spirit of Biafra, now so our leader, they talk, oh, all of you people, they make noise. Now, still all of you people, they talk, this, Buhari is shame for all the nation, for four corners of the world. You continue to pay the price if you don't let Biafra go. So Biafra, be happy, oh, because whatever things come in your way, you always defeat it. You always tell them, no is no. You know, if like we be 2 or 3 or 4, we will restore it. You don't need who know book. Finish even a 7 years or 6 years. They give 12 years. Brain, sense, knowledge, how to live, how he will talk sense out of his mouth. But the 12 years will come out and talk rubbish. You will ask, who is the senior? You see how the world is? So no look people, look what is inside you, be clean. So that this battle, we will win it very, very fast. Anybody coming your way, the one is good, you pick it. The one way is not good, throw away it. Not throw away, just throw away. Make sure you mash it. Make sure you squeeze it. Make sure you grind it. Make sure you do everything in your possible best to make sure it will not exist. Then you throw anything you want to do. That is less for them. That is less for nature. So no pity, because we are ending. And the ending comes with happiness, joy, bitterness. No man can escape this. You will be bitter, you will enjoy. And we will pick the sweetness. You must pick that sweetness, because that sweetness you will not look face. Yes. When you pick good thing, believe me, any bad thing come along the way, you will not even know whether it's coming. Even though they are dying, you will not care. Because you know anything we're rotten, as you are happy, you wish for good. Anything will not be good, stand in your way. He must remove. When he remove, are you going to cry when you're crying to say, oh God Almighty, please help me, help me? So when you pick happiness, don't cry for the bitterness. People will follow along the way. And that is my own ending of what? Biafra, we move. Kondo, we love you. Yes, God love you more. The spirit of Biafra love you more. And our leader, the angel of Almighty God, who sent for us, we can only ask our own a little bit appreciation to Almighty God. And so shall he be. He said, Ibarawo, because I'm open the way in. You don't open your eye, you don't open finish. There is nothing you can do. Yes, our APM, believe me, the nature love you. Because they said when they come, you can't stop them. When they come, you can't stop them. Do the right thing. They don't want to do it. Listen, they don't want to listen. So who don't want to listen? You won't go pity them? Our APM. May God Almighty, may the four corners of the earth, may the Mother Earth, may the Father who great heaven and earth continue to bless you, continue to give you the wisdom, continue to do the right thing, continue to do what you know how to do. Because when you do for the right way, believe me, nature worship you. We woman, we nature, everybody worship because they worship the right thing. Thank you very much, sir. To pick the battle so that nobody will stand in our way. Their plan failed. We love you and God love you. And we asking for a little bit the appreciation to Almighty God, the nature, because that is the way it's supposed to be. We are not confusing. And you will never let them to be confused, man, because this is the time. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Please be happy, fun, because it's very, very important. Fun, anything you get, anywhere you know how to do it. When you fight in anywhere, but physically, speak. You don't need to weak in the physically. And you will know when they use the biggest one, the big one, you use the biggest one, so that the strength of the energy come inside. All of them go no alpha this time around. So my people, I love you people, and God love you people more. Our APM, we love you, I love you, and God Almighty love you more. Nature, Mother of Earth, love you more. We appreciate you. Don't look them because you know they talk. You are the thunder. Strike them left, right, center, backward. Your boss will respect you. Yes, he will love you. He love you more. Yes, but he will not understand. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I mute my mic. Say someone Niteka. Say someone I know fam. Love for you guys.
Thank you so much, Mary. Of course, we enjoy each time you talk and your sister tutors talk. Oh, it's just spellbounding. Yes, so thank you, Mary, and I'm sure Biafrans have heard you all right. His Excellency, our APM, have also heard you. Yes, so APM, you know how much we love you. You're a young, handsome man that have decided to bring yourself out to help us, on our quest to get a freedom. Yes, and we are also a bit worried this week about this news that we just heard about the zoo pumping out money to come and intimidate us. But God knows that we are not intimidated. We are not intimidated. Yes, so because we are going to face them head on. Okay? Yes. That news is a news that they felt that they brought. If they brought that kind of news and then we'll be disoriented. Of course not, we are not disoriented. Yes. Because we know that Chukwu Okike Abiyama is going to be with us and we will face this battle head on. So I'm still suggesting if you want us to hold an emergency something that will push something to our people back home to support in what they are facing. We'll be very glad to embark on that this week. Today is Tuesday. Okay. So notwithstanding, MID, His Highness, please go ahead.
Yeah, can you hear me? You know, I always like to talk politically. Nkiruka, Nkiruka, Kanyigeso. Monejeje, Monalala, Nkiruka, Kanyigeso. Nkiruka, 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 Kanyigeso. Monejeje, Monalala, Nkiruka, Kanyigeso. This is our own.
Go ahead.
This is our own hallowed platform, the platform where you can hear the voices of the Biafrans. Oseketerima Baba Sekrima, Kanduze Kanduje, fall under the knees of Muhammadu Buhari for the second time. And the zoo are being left to shame. That is the correspondence of what our honorable leader, His Excellency Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, said that I will defeat the zoo even in their court. Didn't it happen? Did it happen or didn't it happen? Did Mazen Nnamdi Kanu defeated the zoo in their own court right from there? The answer is yes, he did. Oseketerima Baba Sekrima, Kanduze Kanduza. Onye rahụ ụra eburu egbe ya tufuo. Tatam servanda, rebus sic santibus. I want the Biafran people to understand that there are processes being followed. People should not be emotional when we are talking about government, especially in liberational and contemporaries. When we are in liberation time, what you need to do is go and marry the charter, or you marry the international law, or you marry the natural law or national law. Because even in the zoo, you see that there is a section that talks about self-determination of the people from Article 21st of Nigerian Constitution. You can ask the zoo lawyer to tell you section 1, section 2, subsection in the zoo, subsection of in the zoo. They will tell you where there is self-determination of the people. Now, that is why I have been begging our people, especially the elderly people, who is fired, that this time that our acting prime minister fired Ngozi Orabufulani is never the time to start causing what you call government crisis. It is not the time for you to go and stop who is stopping Ngozi Orabeze. Who is stopping Ngozi Orabeze? I'm asking a question now. Who is that person that used his signature as the leader of Biafra on that bridge to carry Ngozi Orabufulani? I'm asking a question. Who is that person? The answer is Honorable Ogechukwunkere, in the capacity of the original register resident president of Biafra Republic Government in Exile in Maryland, the unum personarum of BRGIE, and additionally, the elected Biafra Republic Government in Exile Finance Minister, whom elected acting Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile, come 2024 post January and from above 2025. That is the only personal gratas that have the imprimatur legibles to catch Orabu Fulani. And I ask the question, anybody trying to correct something, why are you trying in this time around? So, catch the person who catch Ngozi Oraveze. You know that Ngozi Oraveze is the one that sabotaged our freedom. She was the one that was in the pulpit in Lahti, Finland, precisely in Ugeli, Hall, and also subsequently Sibelius Hall in Finland, declaring what the parliamentarians of Biafra Republic government in exile did not sanction, are not aware of. She came and transmogrified, usurping the position of her as the secretary, personal secretary to Prime Minister that we highly respected and eulogized, and tried to thwart the date that was sacrosanct, that is still sacrosanct, secondum our Prime Minister. 2nd day of December 2024 was the date that our Prime Minister said that is the declaration of Biafra. Am I lying?
No.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Now, this woman thwarted that because people were not thinking about that. You know, a saboteur always try to mimic and to meander without, they try to make use of what we call the serenity of the people, just like a criminal. A criminal always come in your house when you're sleeping, when you were in your absolute godiment of guitar. It will just meander into your house and steal something. Maybe the criminal will steal your car carburetor or the exhaust pipe while you were sleeping. So that was what Ngozi Oraveze did. While we are not thinking about that, we are all glorified. We are looking upon when we are going to redeclare the sovereignty and the restoration of Biafra. With the momentum that we have reached on our referendum, voting that started from the 1st day of January 2024. That was what everybody was thinking. That means that this woman, W.O., negatively speaking, was somebody that was contracted. Oh my goodness, I don't want to say certain words. But taking us to the line of thought in this evening, I want every Biafran who out of afterthought betrayed to come back to the memory lane. It is politically and governmentally wrong for you as a member of BRGIE to start fighting against the head of government of BRGIE. The zoo is not having problem with USB charger, but is having problem with government. Who is that government? BRGIE, who is contemporarily and currently the head of BRGIE, Ogechukwu Nkere. He did not impose himself. He did not declare himself in any pulpit, saying with the power invested on me. He did not impose himself, but the procedure of the BRGIE elected him after a series of what you call socio-political battles, candidacy, contestations, candidacy. He won the vote, and the vote result was being pushed to the CRC meaning Conflict Resolution Committee, not Commission, because it is his own duty to announce the result. After the Parliament, in this time, the Cabinet must have reached the final resolution. Final result, in terms of the system of best practices under bureaucratic level, he has the imprimatur to do what? Or the duty of the office to only announce the result. Therefore, he announced statutorily APM as the acting prime minister. Now, I don't want anybody to be crucified because we don't want Jesus Christ to die for the second time because Jesus Christ is not Buhari. Buhari is a 419. But our people should understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying now, to crown it all, nobody should be offended, is that everybody must rally around our acting prime minister because he is the head of the government. Because if you are at war, you don't have to criticize your leader. You forget about his personal conduct, but you have to clap for him. You have to give him every accolade. You have to give him every human, supernatural, natural, military support so that he will have victory over the enemies because his victory tantamount to the victory of the totality of the people. So all must support our acting prime minister because he is acting on behalf of our prime minister. That is what I'm trying to say. As I try to use my mic, may God bless our the Minister of Information and Digital Technology. God bless our Madam Nkiruka. God bless all the faithful Biafrans. 1 million, 30 Tony, not Tony Nadio, because I know what I'm saying, even if I'm not with my reading glass. God will not bless Tony Nadi unless he turn back to the struggle. God bless Totiville. Yes, God bless Biafran Lizon in Malaysia. God bless me. I use my mic.
Yeah, thank you so much, His Academic Highness. Thank you once again for your lecture. All right. Now, so you raised your hand one time, but maybe we can go to Tony J. Tony, are you ready? If not, Mr. Adams will pick it up.
Hello, good evening. My appreciation to everybody. I'm thankful to God for making us Biafrans. I want to thank God for the gatekeepers, the guardians, the strong men and women that are still standing till this time. I want to thank God most especially for giving us our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, our PM and our APM. We are highly favored for having these men giving us a message of deliverance and freedom. I congratulate everybody here for taking your time to educate Biafrans. Thank you very much for all you have been doing. May God bless each and every one of us. I want to say the situation that is happening is not strange, and it's a divine arrangement by God, because we are marching on, we are approaching our freedom, and we are in the process close to the gates. And for this accountability manufacturing group that arises every time, I think it's God's selection for us, because we don't actually understand and know what they would have done tomorrow, if not now, that they raise their ugly hairs. I don't know whether I'm coming out.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Okay. These are evil men that was planted among the government of BRGIE, but their color was not out. Their evil was actually planned, and they moved themselves to be among the special and golden members of this government. But they are like Judas. Immediately, the thought of money came into them. They grouped themselves, sectioned themselves, and plan if they will succeed. So to me, it is a trial whether they will succeed or not. But God, who has established Biafra, will always take them out. And that is what is happening. They will always come. They will always look for one thing or the other to exhibit their evil characters. And all their attention will be focusing on money, 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 money. We want to know this, we want to know that, we want to know that. And so, my people, God has made us Biafrans, and Biafra will be. We are in Biafra already because our character, our mentality has shown that we are Biafrans. That is why we are fighting this war for the generation to come, to know that our children that will be coming will now actually be happy that they have fathers, ancestors that fought for them to have a good life. Talking about accountability, I am so ashamed of a particular person. Ajere, he is so shameful. He is so disgraceful. He is rotten. Because any time issues come up, you always see him running his mouth, identifying with evil. I watched so many videos where he called our APM criminal so many times. When he came back, he was forgiven. Later, he was trying to defend his rottenness. That, if not the video I made that time, our PM will not realize himself that Nelly was wrong. I said, what? Can you see the evil you did? You are glorifying it. Is that a human being? When his children will watch those videos of betrayal and he has come up again, what will his children ask him? If it is in my blood, my family and my generation, they will reject him. You are not a true father. And he's still standing, propagating lies. What a human being. Is it not a shame? Is it not a shame? What the hell? If tomorrow is forgiven now, you tell me I call him my brother? No. It's a betrayer. It's like Judah. So they should go and hang themselves. There is no path for them in BRGIE. God has selected people who are standing, who are fighting. In war, you don't consider any person as your brother. We are in war, fighting to be free. Whosoever betrayed you, you kick him out. If you have catapult, you silence him immediately. No consideration. Because he's looking for your downfall. We are in war. Now we are in war, no mercy. That is the rule of law. When you are in war, there is no mercy. When we are free, we can now come to a round table and say, okay, you were our brother, but for now we are in war. Nobody is a brother to any person until we finish the fight. So immediately you make a step to betray, we gun you down. So I'm so thankful to our APM, what he's doing. Oh, you said Yoruba are saying, look at Biafrans, look at what they are doing. Fulani will say, look at Biafran, what they are doing. These are betrayers, these are evil men among us, and God is selecting them right on time so that the enemy will not understand us, so that we fight a victory fight. So I don't want to prolong, but I want to say we should be thankful that things like this are happening at this very moment. And we have people who stood to say, no, this can no longer be accepted. Thank you, everyone who has been standing, fighting, enlightening Biafrans to know the truth, to be on the right path, and to do the needful. We are going home in no distant time. I held my mic and I appreciate everybody. Thank you very much for my location.
Thank you, Tony J. You must be coming up more frequently to speak to us. That was a nice one. Yeah. All right. Mazi Anako. It's been a while.
Good evening, Biafrans.
Good evening.
Good evening from my location, the ministers of God, the choosing race. I say that all of you here in this very platform are the warriors, ministers of God, those that are preaching the salvation of mankind. Yes, and I want to thank Chukwuemeka Abiyama, who has gathered us here in this BRGIE government. We want to thank Chukwuemeka Abiyama because he has destiny that Biafra must come. I want to thank our dear sister, Sister Nkeru. Only thing that I'm saying that God is your strength and you will eat the fruit of your labor in Biafra land. I want to thank the Minister of Information, Maazị Sani Abarawa, for all that he's doing for Biafra, and the gatekeepers, Maazị Elias, and everybody that is trying to make Biafra come true. I will be adding asụsụ ndị eluigwe. Yes. I will never cease to thank our defense forces, the Biafran Liberation Army, who has been doing wonders. Maazị Joseph, and our Prime Minister, Issa Afrofawokpu, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Okwuchukwu, Issa Afrofawokpu, the prophet of our time. Asị m ka Chukwu Okike goziele m mmadụ ncha niile. Rage and Fury, I see you. Betty Ford, I see you. Our daddy, BMO, tutors, mid-bridge, I salute you all. Ife nchọrọ ikwunu bụ enwere ọzọ, just to thank you for all the work, keeping the different government in exile space on every time. It's not easy. It's not easy. Chukwuemeka Abiyama ga-akwụ unu ụgwọ. Yes. Eventually, this is accountability. I want to remind us, after the Finnish government have taken our prime minister away for so-called questioning. Immediately, this Orabeze or Abufulani accountability with immediate effect. This Ogenkere come for accountability. Mazi success come for accountability. Everybody come for accountability. At the same time, they now labeled our APM, Mazi Ogenkere, that he have hijacked the Biafran money. From there, the battle starts. Then, I want to ask, and during this Madam Bao saga and accountability, I remember that as we are battling it, as God is battling it, I remember that I continue to ask, who is another Honorable Fulani? I continue to make this statement. Who is another Honorable Fulani that will spring out from Biafra government in exile? And I pray that day, not even once, that God will continue to expose them. So, as God may have it, you can see, not to know that Pastor Vam and Emma Madabu and Azubike and their now they are that Honorable Fulani group. You see? And since after Honorable Fulani have become DPM and so on and so forth, claiming what it is, they claim honorable. I made donation, fundraising for Whistle, Survivor Whistle. Since how many months now? All the fundraising, and most especially that fundraising for Survivor Whistle. Up to today, Survivor Whistle, those that made the fundraising, they never see Survivor Whistle. And they have not yet called Honorable Fulani for accountability for that Survivor Whistle. Where is the money? And the other fundraisings, where are they? They never pursue Madam Baba to come and do the accountability. Since December, January, February up to today, nobody, none of that is to tell you. Na fan chani nendani nebo ofu kahabo. Fan chani from A to Z. If onye might be anywhere. Why is this Ogenkere accountability? This accountability. Now, Emma, Marabu and the Co have started their own. They never come on the round table for accountability. Those that are following them and contributing their money, they are fools. Or either Fulani group, Anamasunu, Ndi Biafra, Jonu Biafra, Hussein Ike, na Melibu Nkani. Hussein Ike. So, all the money this woman have gathered, both Survivor Whistle, he has not yet rendered the accountability up to today. And sometimes I will say, if you are in spirit, you will know what is happening. Even if you are not even in the spirit, if you are not in the spirit or onye bulisi, iga malere yes. Na Chineke juwala anya separate a shaft from wheat. You need anybody to tell you na onye dey against our freedom. Or ihe Chineke men. Call Chineke. And if you understand what is going on, you will be happy for what is happening right now. You will be happy. That is one of the mountains upon mountains. Our leader Mazen Kanu Nehumakia. So I can happy because often these people penetrated into Biafra, and the Hunter West will web and Biafra nation, the Holy Land. When I'm from Biafra, Nigeria. And so the message I want to drop here before I stop is who is next? Because who is the next Imam Madabu? I want to ask, is there any Imam Madabu here? Again, looking for or waiting for opportunity to strike. Or probably they are some of Imam Madabu, some of Arabu Fulani, the remnant of Arabu Fulani who are still here monitoring the situation, how things will be, what will happen for the first grade, group A, group B, group C, what will happen for them, the remnant. I'm asking for the remnant. And I want to pray. Any remnant of Muhammad Abu and Madam Vam in this brick government, in this struggle, I am praying that Chukwuka Abiyama will pull you out. We expose you before things will get spoiled, because Biafrans have suffered. We have died in every country. But even Ghana here, even Ghana is insulting Umuchineke, Umuchukwuka Abiyama. Ha! Akwanagum, I am crying day and night. I am crying to Chukwuka Abiyama. Konye na anyị Biafra, konye na anyị obodo anyị. We are suffered in Nigeria, outside the country, even Ghana here. So the remnant of Orabo Fulani in this very platform, in this very big government, I pray by the power of Chukwuka Abiyama, you will never succeed. Even if you rise, Chukwuka Abiyama will strike you down. Even if Marrakesh, what I'm saying is that there is still the remnant of Orabo Fulani and the Muhammad Abu here. And but I know that Chukwuka Abiyama, Pulimi is more powerful than all of them. All their concussion, all their enchantment, all whatever they are doing, we don't care to know. Chukwuka Abiyama will pull them down and shame them. And so that when we are marching into that holy land, it will be a purely holy of holies. This I pray. Now Chukwuka Abiyama. He said, please, listen, if there is any other way, the government should make investigation or inquiry to know or find out the remnant of Orabo Fulani and the Muhammad Abu. They should do it. That is my message today. Thank you very much. And may you remain blessed and strong. Be strong.
Well, well spoken. My only suggestion is to, because as you can see, our APM is very relaxed now. In fact, doing away with all these evil people around him. Yeah. So I just suggest to not to fill up any positions now till very, very further notice. Let's just stay like this. So I don't know if it's something that will be possible. No hurry in filling up all these Minister of Internal Affairs, Agriculture.
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
All right, Adam. Mr. Adam, are you close to your phone? Okay. Who else? Nonso, good. Nonso, ngwa. Ikwu behe okwuta. Mba, ikwu n'isi ụtụtụ.
Now what they have to now the Margaman now.
Adam is on the line.
Okay, Adam, let Adam go.
Okay.
Don't worry. Adam Daniel, yeah.
I would say that everybody has spoken and has spoken very well. I'll just make it short and brief. There should be no filling of any post. Those who want to work will work. Those who don't want to work will not work, even if you give them prime minister post. So whoever that wants to work will work and will do whatever they want to do. They will work and they will behave. So all I want to say is the dead Buhari is finally gone. So we have to intensify our effort and work the way we need to work. Do all that is necessary. Everything that is necessary and humanly possible to be done is what is needed now. Every energy and resources must be put together. APM, I salute you. Do not be bothered about those who are talking about you, who are jealous, who are bad-mouthing you. It didn't start today. The parable of the feast, when Jesus told the disciples, they made a feast and the celebrant sent his men out to go and call the invitees in. Everybody that were invited gave excuses of wanting, they are going to bury, this one is going to do this, is going to do that. And none attended the party. At the end of the day, he sent out his disciples once again to go and bring in everyone they can find on the way and bring them in, for the feast was ready. And they brought them in. What did he do? He started sending some away because they were not with the dress for the occasion. So you know that many are called, few are chosen. The few that are chosen chose themselves because they are committed, they are dedicated, they are willing to serve. See, it's not easy to serve. All those bad-mouthing you, check all of them. How many can bring out resources? How many are helping their brothers, their sisters? I mean their immediate family, people around them, not to talk of external people. Those who came in the pretext that they needed help, and you extended your hand of help with your hard-earned resources, you help them, and they turn around to now start mocking you and using the same thing against you, that you are fraudulent, you are this. God Almighty will judge them because you did it out of free will, out of open-mindedness. Even so many of them that felt they had the resources, none. How many are contributing? Was it yesterday or the other day when you met, you called one name and said, how much is he bringing? 30 Ejema. What is this 30 Ejema doing? Yes. When you are talking of hazard, about 10, 20 years now, if you can remember, the Liberia war that Nigerian soldiers went to defend when peacekeeping. One bullet, as at that time, was selling for 15,000 naira, as at that time. So how much is that same bullet selling today? When I mean bullet, you see the kind of bullet those guys were using, not this chakakum the zoo armies are using. One bullet was 15,000. Imagine over 20 or thereabout years ago. So how much would that same bullet cost today? Is it 30 naira that will buy it, 30 ejema or $30? You see, humans are in the habit of developing, inculcating this crab spirit. You know the crab spirit? If you have 500 crabs, you don't need to tie the rope. Put them in one basin. None will escape. Because the moment one is climbing to go out of the basin, the others will pull him down. That is the black man spirit that I see. And it's very, very pronounced and common with Nigerians. With the zoo, let me put it that way. Very, very common with the zoo. And it's very, very shameful. Something you cannot do. You see people who are doing it, you see someone who is doing it, instead of rallying around and supporting that person, helping that person to make sure that he intensify all energy and resources to stand behind to sabotage that person. You are not doing him, you are doing yourself. You are not doing him. So everyone that has spoken very well. And like I said, last sabotage will still continue with the black man, with the black and crab spirit in every living being. You should expect more of sabotage. You should expect more of backbiting. You should expect more of backbiting. If you are not doing anything good, people will not talk bad about you. They won't even remember you. It's because there's a genuine action. That's why everyone is talking and acting the way they are acting. So APM, you should be happy that they are even doing what they are doing because you are on the right track. If you are not on the right track, they won't even bother about you. How many people are talking about others today? They won't bother talking about you when you are not counted, when you are not resourceful, when you are not in that position to give order and things are happening. Count yourself lucky. Count yourself, among the chosen ones, because you chose yourself. You decided to be committed. You decided to carry the flag upon your shoulders. And God Almighty will really, really guide and shield you. All the cabinet members, I salute you. Everyone on the media, I salute you all. I say the Spirit of God Almighty will encompass you round about with strength, with knowledge, with wisdom, with understanding. And His light will continually shine upon you to show you the path to go, to show you the things to do at the right time, at the right place, so that at the end shall return home rejoicing and shouting joy and peace. In Jesus' mighty name, I rest my case here. Thank you, and God bless you all.
And God bless you too, Mr. Adam Song, my brother. All right. Thank you so much for the accolades you laid to our APM as well. Okay, so are you ready now?
Ndewo no. Child. Wow. A na-ekwu ka a na-ekwu. A na-eme aha ọzọ. These people will never learn, no, my people. Somebody should help me call Musa. Tell him to bring his ear close. I have an advice for him. Tell him to come. Musa, Christopher, where are you? Are you still in the zoo, or you have run to Dubai, or you are in Daura right now? Musa, you know you will never learn. You know, when we told you that we'll deal with you seriously, and when we told you that you are no longer welcome in Biafra territory, we thought it was a joke. So we are not surprised, though. Musa, I'm not surprised because this one you just call it, this one that is coming up now. The only thing I will just tell our people is that we know what to do. But this one is for Musa. This one is not for my people. My people, we already know what to do. We have been doing it before. So we will still do it and we'll do it again. So that one is sure. So there's no any other way out. So we know what it is. So this message is coming from our defense. So we'll take it very, very serious and we'll take it up. You understand? So we know we need to be always 1,000 steps ahead of this Janjaweed because we own our land. You know, so if they like, let them come with 5 billion worthless zoo naira this thing. You know, but the truth is that our people should have known all these things by now. You understand? Because you know it is good that our defense is just giving up because it is for most of you that are listening to gossip. You know, that is the reason why you are seeing all this message, all this news is coming up. If not, those kind of news is not really relevant if we, the Biafran people, are really doing the needful. But they have to let us know so that at least when it will happen, nobody will blame our defense. You understand? So that is just the message that we are seeing there. It's not just all about that this one, that one. Because it is for those of you who think that this thing that we are talking about is a joke. You understand? Because it has not gotten to you now. You will not know what it is. You don't even care. You will not even ask questions. You are not even bothered. As long as you sleep, you wake up. In fact, some of you are useless people. Many of you very useless. As long as it has not gotten to you, you will not find any reason to say, okay, let me stand up and let me look into what my brothers and sisters, what these millions of people are doing. Let me see how I can come in. Let me encourage others. But rather, you that is not even contributing, you will see other people who is doing something. Instead of you to encourage or even support, you will be the one castigating them because it has not gotten to you. Because Fulani has not raped your mother. You understand? Because you no longer have sisters in the village again, in Biafra land. Those of you, especially my fellow youth, you are the ones I'm talking to because you see all these things, enough is enough. All of you now, you are in Sweden, you are in Finland, you are in Germany, you are in Italy, you are in Portugal here, you are in different parts of Europe here. You are hustling, you are making money. In the evening, when you come back, instead of you to take up your phone and check the Biafran government in exile or to find that important information and know what is going on, you balance. You take that little time you have to relax. You open Facebook and start listening to gossip. The next thing you will go to YouTube. Then the next thing you will start looking for go to TikTok, and the next thing you just sleep and snore off and wake up. And tomorrow you are just hoping that you will just wake up one day and Biafra will just come, or you just wake up one day tomorrow you will carry your bag and say you are going to zoo, just like as you all has been doing before, because that is what you all are doing. That is the reason why when we are saying all these things, you people are not taking it serious until Biafran territory, until Biafran land will be no-go area for all of you. I'm telling you, because it will get to that extent. That is when all of you will now, because very soon, if we continue, as long as you people are delaying this thing, you all know and is aware that our leader Mazin Nabikano is in the dungeon, DSS dungeon there. You all are aware that our leader Mazin Nabikano is supposed to be released even by now. You all are aware of all these things that is going on, but some of you choose and decide to pay ignorant, just behaving as if maybe nothing is happening. It does not concern you. That one is for you. But Musa, let me tell you, if you like, go and gather the remaining machineries, both the ones you hire, both the recruited Boko Haram, both the terrorists and all of them. You understand? Because now, I believe now that you are not getting the message. Go and gather all of them. You understand? One thing is that, you know, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you that you will never go back alive. You understand? So you will come with that your 2 billion naira and everything. Everything will be everything will be neutralized. Even safe before that 14 days, all of you will pack your things and run away from Biafra land. You will see what will happen. But the truth is that Biafrans, we need to, you know, come together and let's put our hands on deck. We need to fund. And I also want Musa to know that you see all those money that they are investing in all those things is still wasted efforts. Because number one, you people will pay us one way or the other. Remember that the one that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was awarded, the one that they awarded Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you people have not released it. You understand? So, so there's a lot of debts that you will pay, and they should also know that all these activities that they are still trying to force themselves in doing in Biafran land, you know, coming to shoot missile, coming to shoot bomb, coming to say that I want to destroy Biafran Liberation Army, you know, where in 14 days, all these things. They should know that all these things that they are doing, we are going to hold them accountable by the time Biafra will come, because one thing that we know is Biafra must come, because right from the time that they are doing all these things, they are committing all these atrocities, they should be aware that, you know, when the time comes, there's a lot of fine they will pay. You understand? Because for the genocide, for the atrocity, because all these things that they are doing now is like, you know, it's like an offensive attack. They are attacking us in our own territory. So they are committing genocide in our own territory, because at the long line they are killing innocent people. So, and apart from that one is maybe after our recognition, after dealing with them properly. So apart from that one too, I also wanted to understand that at least after Kenya now we pay our leader, because I don't know all this audio money that they are calling. It's all this while they have not released the money. Our leader, they have not released him. The thing said they really make me the vessel. So, but there's no problem. But at least now the one that the Biafran government in exile now is handling, that one I have assurance. At least now we have already seen $1.7 million. You understand? This one is not it's not naira. So the reason why I'm saying that these things is for Musa to understand. That's why I say Musa should come close. So, and you know, you thought that you all are wise. If you know that you have 2 million naira, 2 billion naira to spend to come and commit genocide in Biafran land, then the next the lowest suit that we are going to file against some of your agents will be above 2 million or $2 billion. You understand? You will be investing your worthless naira in the zoo. We will be collecting it ×2 from you, you know, from your agents, you know, in dollars. You understand? So if you want to calculate and balance, just go and check how much is $1.7 million in naira. So you will calculate very well, so we'll know the difference. So like that one now that they come out and say this thing is not only about that one. It's just that can you use it? Can you use it? You cannot use it. You don't know anything. So you know how people used to come without more tank, galavant. At the end of the day, you all will go in pieces, body bags and everything. So, but Biafra, all those things does not happen by miracle. We know that Chukwu Kikabiama is doing his own. So, but our efforts really matters a lot at this point. We will not fold our hand and watch this zoo, because it is not what we have been defending for like almost 5 years now. For the past 5 years, we have been defending our land. So these criminals, all these occupiers cannot just come out and say because they want to put $10 billion or 10 billion naira, then everybody will start running head-to-head. Everybody will start. Look, something that they could not do since over 5 years. It is not now. They are joking. They are just dreaming, and they cannot even scratch any tree. You understand? So, but we will not just stay here and just give an empty encouragement. So what we are going to do is that, you know, even from now, we shouldn't even wait for our government to call or host any meeting. So even those of you that can that is able to start doing what you could do now, please, this is the time you need to start doing it, because this time around, Seth, I'm very, very certain that it has gotten to the extent that really, to be honest with each and every one of us, we need to do something concerning this funding. And this funding, I don't know how many of us, because now if we really need results, let us group ourselves, and see those of us who will be able to raise at least, even if it is 500 a gemma. I'm serious about this thing now, because we need action. I want our Biafran Defense Force, our Biafran Liberation Army, to take over at least that Okigwe and all those places now that these criminals has mentioned. I want it to be that at the end of this battle, there will be no single Nigerian terrorist in any of those areas. That is what I really want Chukwu Kikabiama to do. So those of you who have the same faith with me and believe that yes, this thing can happen and we can do it, I want all of us to come up. We have our private meeting, so I will go there. We'll discuss at least if we can have, numbers. At least we can have like good numbers of Biafrans who are really well to do. Even those of you that are not on the space, so all those are our brothers and sisters that are not always communicating. You are also welcome to key in this pledge, because it's very, very. This one is, as you are pledging, you will be showing your receipts. This one is not when you pledge, then we'll clap for you. Everybody will go. No, you just pledge. You make sure that you submit your receipt immediately, so that we'll be aware of what we are getting at. But I need good amount of Biafrans, like at least, because I really mean business this time around. At least we need 500 of us, that will be able to give 500 a gemma. 500 Biafrans that will be able to give 500 a gemma. So, and yes, that is what I want. So, but if for those of you who would think that maybe it's too much or maybe it's too big and you want to use it for as an IOU loan, I encourage you go and pay 1,000 a gemma, and also bring the receipt. We'll appreciate that, so that one will be like a loan. So when definitely you're going to get your money back in full, times 2, So those of you who would like to, participate on that, I will encourage you to do that as well. But those of us who will not be able to meet up with 1,000 AJ, maybe to participate in the IOU loan, should, come up with 500 AJ. So 500 of us, let's see how is going to go. I'm very, very serious about it. So that let us tell the zoo that all this their nonsense that they are doing, sometimes they will come out and be telling us nonsense, as if maybe the gold is Zafara. Maybe I don't know whether Hamas and the Fulani Janja with Boko Haram terrorists, if they are now allowing them, because the last time I believe that they are paying, maybe they are paying tax to those terrorists in those areas. So I don't know if those terrorists have now begin to borrow them some money so that they will come and use to fight us in Biafra land, or maybe they have still one way or the other succeeded in maybe drilling oil in Biafra land, because I know that there's nobody in that zoo will be able to come up with such amount of money. Even all of them, they are all broke, including the president. They are all broke. So to be honest with you, all those money that our leader Mazlan Khan was telling us that they have, I'm telling you, these people are running out of it. You know why? Because they invested a lot in sabotage. They invested a lot. You remember, sometimes they are ready to pay 4 billion. They will even put bounty of 100,000, 500,000. All those money, people think that is for free. They are paying, they are paying a lot of agents everywhere. This Nigeria. So now they are in a state of confusion, very, very useless, confused. No, they are no longer organized because the center can no longer hold anymore. So this is what they are getting. So Biafrans, we should be very, very vigilant and stand very focused, very, very strong to give these people the last blow. Because this last blow, I'm telling you, This information that we just got from our defense, from the homeland, is something that we should take serious within these 2 weeks. Even though that the zoo now are saying that we are not giving up now, because sometimes they would like to want to know our fates. We want to know if we will come here and say this one that we are done. No, I'm not that kind of person. Why should I be done when I'm already done? I should come here and be started saying I'm done. No, for what? If they like, let them come with anything. Me, I will tell you that I'm ready to defend my land. So that is the reason why, if you know that you are done and you feel like this one, that one, this is what you will do. Bring that money that you will donate now from now till 2 months time. If you have it, bring it now. 1,500. We should not come to fundraising this week Saturday and start donating 50 ejima, 100 ejima, or this thing. We should be donating good, reasonable amount of money. But those are our brothers who does not have. You are not included. Those ones that that we are fighting for. According to those ones that does not have, just do whatever that you know you can do, but at least increase it. We need more effort. We need to increase our effort in what we are doing. So that's what I mean. So, but if we can do this, I am telling you, within these 2 weeks of a battle which has already begun, which have already started, I am telling you, 2 things will happen. Yes, not even 2 things. 1 thing will happen. You see all those territory that our Biafran Defense Forces has just listed out, that these are the areas that they are trying to, they have mapped out to target. Those areas will be conquered, will be taken, will be overthrown, by our Biafran Liberation Army within these 2 weeks. That is what I am expecting. And if we want that to happen, we should come out in mass, and do whatsoever that we know that we can do. So for Musa, don't worry. So continue to spend all those money. Continue to spend it, invest more in more sabotage. We are still expecting more. If at all, maybe you still have any money left to pay other saboteurs, because all the whole money you have been spending before the kidnapping of our leader Mazin Amikano, who knows how much you have paid your agents, because the kidnapping of our leader, before the kidnapping of our leader Mazin Amikano, people put bounty of, I think, was it not $500,000 or $100,000 people put on his head. So that money, maybe people even increased it, and so that's how people, because you thought that it was over then, so you were very happy. You even spend more money. You were ready to even book private jets and bring him immediately. You spend a lot of money, and at the end of the day, and you even pay the agents, the criminals, those ones that you contracted among us. Then you paid them a lot of money. You wanted them, you were banking on them. That was when you thought it was over. But it did not. It was not over. It did not stop. Who told you that? Who told you that it was over? If they tell you that after kidnapping our leader Mazin Amikano, that today, that instead of the Biafra agitation to go down, that we will metamorphose to Biafra government in exile, will you believe? And we are still standing strong till today. You will not believe, because you went and kidnapped him and you spent a whole lot of hell. You were happy. For the few days you were enjoying the kidnapping, you were spending hell. That is how God used to do. He will give you some benefit of that. You will spend hell as you don't want to spend the last drop, so that because you are ready, because when you get, it's like a woman, a woman who is looking for a fruit of a womb, and especially a male child, and suddenly God just bless her or bless that family or that man with a male child. That day, the joy in him it will look as if maybe let him spend everything he has. I am telling you, he will want to spend everything he has to say, I thank God for, for blessing me, giving me this thing. And he will do everything possible to protect that child. So this is what happened to the zoo. This is what God has been, this is how God has been dealing with them, because these people have a huge lot of amount of money in dollars to deal with us. But Chukwu Kika Abiyama, in his infinite mercy, in his wisdom, begin to divide them. You will see what will happen. Along the line, you see all these people that are doing all these things against us. Bet you, confusion will be in their midst. they will start killing their own self. They will start fighting themselves. The kind of confusion that will be in their midst, that is when the Biafra Liberation Army, before they will raise up their head, the remaining 40 states of Biafra land has already been under the control of Biafra Liberation Army. And that is the miracle that Chukwu Kika Abiyama is going to do in Biafra land. Because we will keep doing what we are doing. It's not as if we are going to stop funding, no. It's not as if we are going to stop supporting, no. We will continue. It doesn't really matter because there's nothing that they will bring today. There's no threat, no amount of anything. We just want our Biafran Defense Forces to know that we are strongly behind them. You know, as long as they are stepping up their game, we, the Biafran people, are also stepping up our game because we know that this battle is not just for the Biafran Liberation Army. It's not just for the Biafran Defense Force. It is our own battle. You understand? As they are in the front right now, it is our responsibility to make sure that we provide everything in abundance for them to deal with these people because it is our joy. It gives us pleasure to see how our Biafran Liberation Army is going to come out victorious, dealing with these people, taking over our territories from these occupiers. That is my joy. That's the only thing that gives me pleasure. That is the only thing I want to hear. You understand? So I'm just encouraging us, telling all these things because this is a fact. This is the reality now. You know, we are in the reality. We need to come together. You know, we don't even need to wait until they call for the fundraising because this money, as we are paying it, is going straight to the account. So anything can come up today, tomorrow, and money will be needed. And it is very, very important that at least if money is needed anytime, any day, you know, when we go to our account, we'll be able to realize a reasonable amount of money. Even though they are asking for 10 walking sticks, we'll provide them 30 walking sticks. If they are asking for 10 bags of granite, we give them 80 bags of granite. Do you know what that means? It's boosting the morale. That is, we are telling them to go in advance. That is, we are telling them to continue to destroy these people. That is, finish them. You understand? So it's not as if maybe they are calling for 30 walking stick now. We will be negotiating for 20. We'll be negotiating for 5, asking a big manager, don't worry, a few days, next week we'll do fundraising and see the money will complete. So we'll do. Which kind of nonsense is that one? Are we joking? Don't we know that we are fighting against monsters, that these people need to be dealt with, you know, thoroughly? They need to be dealt with decisively, even though that casualties is going to happen. Because as it is, to be honest with you, I am very, very sure that if we give our Biafran Defense Force, because these people are very angry. Me, myself, I might be expressing my anger here, but it is not to compare the one of this our Biafran Liberation Army or this our Biafran Defense Forces that are on ground. It is not to be compared at all in any way, because I believe that if we provide everything that these people need, these people, they are not working. They cannot be in that bush and we are expecting them that they are receiving salary or receiving anything. No, it is our effort. We are the one funding them. We have to take it serious. If not, what are they doing in the bushes? Then yet some of you will come out and start complaining, this one, that one, they are not in this state. You in fundraising, how many of you, all of you, how many of you used to come to fundraising? But your own is to sit back and sit in the corner and be gossiping. Instead of you to be praying that at least, oh, this one that this my fellow brothers that are there, they are doing. Because if you come to the let us see how we can even achieve 1 or 2 states. You, that's your little support that you have been supporting. Be focused and support, because if we achieve 1, achieve 2, then it will get to that your own. But now we have not even achieved 1. You are jealous, you are angry, you are greedy, you are looking for position, you want to sabotage, you are talking anyhow, behaving like a fool. When you know that when you know that in this liberation, in this fight, we need money, and you yourself, you have not been able to feed yourself enough, talk less of even contribute to this liberation. You are not contributing anything. And you will still be the one, castigating people who are even, contributing and even serving the Biafran people, and even serving you at the same time. This person that you are castigating, that you are calling names, is serving you, and you are not paying him. He's serving you voluntarily. You are not paying him for all he's doing. Nobody is paying him. None of the Biafran government, in either cabinet member or any of the member is paid. Is under payroll. No, we are not being paid. We are doing everything voluntarily. So even as that, we are even expected to even add, whatsoever that we have to make sure that we see that this government, progress. So I don't understand if we are even expected, because despite all these positions and all these things, we are expected to continue to always donate, to always support. They did not give us this position that maybe immediately give you this position, that means you have arrived. That means you are now eligible to support, eligible to donate. I'm watching so many of us that are here, but though I know some of us do our donations secretly, you know, and I really love that, and I encourage each and every one of you. I give you kudos for that. But those of you who will be here among us, because maybe you are a rep, because maybe you are that, you will collect money from your zone, from all your members in your country, but you, your own self, even if it is 10 ejema, even if it is 20 ejema, you will not put. We will not hear your own. It's not fair. It's not good. But tomorrow, when any time of accountability come, you will be the first person that they will look for to bribe, and you will fall for them because after all, you know, you don't even know what you are doing. So, Biafrans, this war is not today that this war started. So this one that they are doing now is very, very intensive. You know, they are coming with all manner of machines, all manner of equipment, all manner of bomb, rocket, and different kind of, name it. You know, these are what these people are coming with. So all manner of deadly weapons, you know, to our land. And you know how these people operate. They operate like mad people. They don't shoot on targets. You know, they can go there and start, you know, raiding bombs on innocent homes, you know, destroying properties, killing innocent Biafrans, you know, and all that. You know, that is all what they are always good in doing. You know, this one that they are telling you that they are coming to, no, you know, but they will meet the resistance. They will definitely meet the resistance that they are looking for. They will be defeated in the morning, defeated in the afternoon and the evening. Musa, continue. You have not learned your lesson up to today. You have failed right from the kidnapping of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You have failed right from the sabotage. You know, even when you try to sabotage our BRGIE government, you failed. Only God knows how much you have invested in all these things that you people are doing. And very soon, you see those your fellow terrorists, they will be angry with you. You know, that's why I say very soon now the confusion will still come in your midst, because you know, all this money that you are wasting, you know, I don't know whether it is the saboteurs that people are using and giving people hope, or whether you are the one giving your fellow terrorists hope. That don't worry, that let us put this one, there's no way out to remember, calculate how much you have spent before. You know that this 2 billion is chicken change to compare with what you have spent. You people have been coming into our land with rocket launcher, armor tank, robot armor tank, about 30, 10, 15, with different machine gun. You all have seen how our Biafran Liberation Army dealt with you, destroy all those things, make sure that they even retrieve so many of all those things that you people come with. So at least people should bring more and come. By the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama, we the Biafran people, we are not relenting, we are not moved, we are not shaking. We are more than 80 million. So, and we are standing strong with our government, with our Biafran Defense Forces. We are standing strong with them. We will make sure that we do everything possible that, you know, that for them to be able to defend our land, for them to be able to defeat all of you. You see all these places that they have mentioned, after these 2 weeks, by the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama, none of you will have the infantry to step your foot again in those territories, because after this war, after this particular one, you people will confirm that yes, and this will be the beginning of the liberation of Biafran land. We want them to understand that we are ready. This one will be the beginning of the liberation in Biafran land. So I'm encouraging our Biafran Liberation Army, our Biafran Defense Forces, that they should continue to stand gallantly. They should continue to fight gallantly. That we, the Biafran people, will always show our support with them, because we are not moved. We are solidly behind them. They should continue to stand head on, you know, shoulder to shoulder, and make sure that they decimate any of all these occupiers, any of all these terrorists in any form, in any way, because the gods of the Biafran land is with each and every one of them. They will always succeed in the morning. They will succeed in the afternoon. They will succeed in the evening. They will succeed every day in any battle, any battle that they are fighting. They will always go and come back victorious. So the zoo, just have it in mind. For the past how many years you have not been able to defeat the Biafran Defense Forces, the Biafran Marine Forces, the Biafran Liberation Army. So it is not this time around with your worthless 2 billion naira that we are going to give up. So you are just starting. So whatsoever that you are trying to do, bring it up, because we know we have given all of you time for saboteurs to reign. And that is the reason why we have been delaying. If not, by now, you would not have mouth to be talking that you want to come to any of all those places. By now, we should have been taking over our, at least Olu, Okigwe, and Owerri State. You know what I mean. So, but because of your sabotage and all these things, so it seems like, you know, the thing is a little bit delayed. But since you want to test our resolve, Biafran people, you have already heard from our defense forces that they have already set out 2 billion worthless naira, you know, to come and fight, to come and continue the war in Biafran land. They already listed the states. So it is left for us to say if we are going to fold our hand and allow them to continue to come and prevail, or if we are going to stand up now and throw all our support, all our weight on the Biafran Defense Forces, or if we are going to fold our hand and say, let us see, let us begin to pray and do fasting and see that miracle, or see how the Biafran Defense Forces is going to defeat them with ordinary hand, without a walking stick, without a granite, without anything, without giving, without updating them. So it is left for you. So please, those of us that really have Biafra at heart, this is the time for us to do this thing once and for all. It is taking too long. It's a bad time that we liberate our land. At least let us liberate one state. Let us liberate one state, so that at least Nigeria, this Nigerian terrorist state, so that at least may they still cool down from where we did. May they still let us hear word. For the past 5 years now, we've not been able to take over even one state. Because anytime we try to go front, these people will draw us back. Anytime we try to go front, they will draw us back. We've not been able to take any state. We've not been able to take one state. That is the reason why you see these people, they will still come out, they will still be gallivanting, still be having the effortry that's saying that they are still coming to our land. They want to do this, they want to do that, they are still holding meeting from one place to another, because Okigwe has not been conquered. Olu have not been conquered by the Biafran Defense Forces. Owerri State has not been conquered by the Biafran Defense Forces. Do you know what that means? That when the Biafran Defense Forces and Biafran Liberation Army is now in control in Okigwe, in Olu, as it stands today, do you think that all this nonsense, that all these things that we are hearing, that tomorrow they will say they want to do something, they will be watching their steps? Because even immediately we take over those places, it will not stop there. That will be the beginning, because immediately we begin to take one. That is when we have the advancement and the advantage to go and take 2, to take 3, and we will take 5. It is possible. But all these things we are doing today, now we will come, we will donate small, we will donate small. Okay, IOU loan is there. I don't know, is it possible that we should come and call for fundraising? Let us say, okay, this fundraising is for only IOU loan people. If you are coming, come with your receipts. So let us know the people that are really supporting and people that are really paying. Because I don't understand this one that will even come to fundraise itself. Everybody will come, they will give their pledge. Maybe some will say receipts after, to tomorrow receipt. All these kind of things is not really encouraging, to be honest. It's not really encouraging. We need people that will be, when you say something, you pay immediately. You understand? When we say something, you pay immediately. Before you say it, you even bring the receipt. So that at least at the end of the day, the government we have something reasonable to go with and to work with. This one now sometimes some of us now will come now, we pledge that maybe before we pay the money, it will take like 2 weeks. And before that 2 weeks, we don't know what is going on in Biafra land. Then maybe before the 2 weeks now, maybe when the money will not come, the money will not be useless. The money now will not be useful then. But maybe the time that they needed this money, we was unable to pay that money. So we have to understand how all these things works. Today now, the zoo, they are in the northern part, in Zamfara, in all those places. They are freely. All this terrorist attack, all these things that is happening in other places, it's not affecting some of them. You understand? Because they have already conquered all those places, and they are doing their things. They are controlling those places, the resources in those places. They are using it for themselves. They are using it to do anything that they want to do. But which one are we controlling in our own land? Out of the 40 states of Biafra land, is there any of our resources? Is there anywhere that you will go now and say, this state, it is the Biafran people that are controlling their resources in this place? Or is it the Biafran? Rather, these people, these Fulani Janjaweed, they will still leave all those places and come to your land and tell you how you have your resources in your own land, how even in your farm, how you will farm in your own land, how your resources in your own land will go, and how much they are going to be giving you. You understand? And if possible, if their cow will kill you, then there's no need. Maybe you just compensate you with 500,000 worthless naira. So the life of a cow now to the life of a human being now is not comparable. So all these things that we are seeing for so long, and we keep them quiet, it is because we have not been able to advance. It seems like tomorrow night you see some people will say the Biafran Defense Forces, they are not working, they are in the bush, they are in this one, they are that one. We are not doing the needful. They are trying. They are doing their best. These people that we are talking about, they are coming out now telling you now, do you know how much these people have been spending all this while? 2 billion naira now is just only, to buy equipment. They will fuel their fighter jets. They will fuel their tankers. They will, equip all those things. Their men and all those their terrorists that will come, and that definitely they will all perish in Biafra land. So that didn't, and plus you see that $2 billion, that 2 billion naira, including the money that they will be paying each of all those terrorists that will come to Biafra land. Remember the last time that our prime minister exposed them, that when they came in with machineries, you people remember how much they said that they were paying each machineries for, I think maybe for each any attack or any this thing. They told our prime minister exposed a huge sum of amount of money for just every day or every week that they are paying them. So you see how God has been using his infinite mercy and his wisdom to make sure that these people, because all this money that you see them spending, they are not really getting it back. To be honest with you, that is the problem. That is where it is really hurting them the most. That is where they are surprised. They are not getting it back. It is no longer as usual. It's no longer like before, because if it was like before, when the Biafran Defense Forces are not there, the Biafran Liberation Army are not there, they always come and get out anytime they like. They always come in and have their way anytime. But this time around, things are very, very difficult. It's not like, they will just come in and operate freely and just go freely without any looking back. Or so before coming into Biafra land, they always think twice. And even the foreign, the international aiders, of the zoo, they understand all these things. So the thing is no longer as business as usual before. So they are no longer finding it very funny. So that is the reason why I told us a few days ago that these people can never give up. You understand? So these are more to come. So we, the Biafran people, we need to be ahead of them. We need to be ready. We need to be doing something tangible. This is the time for us to come up, because this is our life. That's your money and all those things that you are working for now, you are saving in the bank. That's your mansion or whatsoever that you are dreaming for. My brother, without Biafra, you cannot enjoy it. If Biafra did not come, you will just be in African country. You will just remain in Ghana, or you will remain in Finland, Europe, anywhere you are. You will just remain there. You know how the lifestyle is here now. You cannot exercise your normal rights. There's no way. I don't know. There's no enjoyment here. You understand? There's no enjoyment here. You cannot exercise your freedom as a Biafran. You cannot exercise it, even with your billions, with your millions. So highest, you will go to club indoor. You understand? You will go to club, you will stay indoor. Highest, you will go to bar. And if you go to bar, you will drink cafe. You understand? Even in that bar, even this roadside boy or street person will still come there and drink coffee and go. If you like, you enter the highest hotel. Even an ordinary person, a farmer tomorrow, there's even like that, let the hotel be 5-star. If you like, let it be 7-star hotel. Even me myself today, if I can decide to say this today, 1 week, we are in summer, I can decide now, just put like 500 euros in my pocket. I say I want to go to, and let me just go to Venetia and come back. Just 2 days leave. I will live in, I will lodge one of the best hotel. I will still try and lodge one of the best hotel. You understand? But it's not enough. That is not life, because I will still be indoor. Even though I go to the beach, I go those places. Is that enjoyment? Is that life? At the end of the day, everybody will be on their own. You will not even see somebody to say, hey brother, what's up? How are you? You will just go there like Osuo, Mungu. You will be there like you, and you are spending your money. You will just be there. Only you and your family is only what you know. Maybe if you go with your few of your friends, that one is manageable. Nobody. But if it is in Biafran land, you will have the opportunity as you are in that beach. You will see John from Enugu. Okay, you know around. But yes, now that I'm not still. I just came back 2 days ago. Really? Where are you coming from? I just came back from Warri day before yesterday, you know. So no, next tomorrow they go there. I say, I come beach now, come enjoy. I don't know. You see, we will be one. We will not be different. We will love each other. That time you will be able to enjoy nature. But if we keep quiet and continue to say, you know, concern me, you know, concern you, and we say, this one will be those one that we are living abroad here, we think that we have arrived. That is the best life. Your children, because all those ones that you gave birth to here, you know, as they are growing up, they are already used to the lifestyle here. So they will not understand what we are talking about. It's not as if maybe they will not love it. It's not as if maybe they will not like it. There are so many Europeans who always, even on their holidays, they travel to African countries. Some of them right now, they're in Kenya. Some of them right now, they're in Gambia. They're in different African countries because they understand and they love the vibes, the culture, the natural, the nature, and all those things. But the problem is that, you know, we, the people, the real owner of the land, we refuse to acknowledge all these facts. We refuse to acknowledge all these facts. We prefer that it is when we come over here and we relax, that is when we think that we are enjoying. But my brother, it's a lie. Go and ask all these old people today, even though some of them are not even realizing it yet. Only when maybe they are already very, very close to that grave, that is when they will begin to realize that, we really need to you know, go back home. There's nothing like home. So the reason why I'm saying all these things is that I'm just reminding us, especially most of those of us that are abroad, even those of us that have kids abroad, that are training our children abroad. I just want to remind you that, you know, it doesn't really matter the kind of hand, the culture, the nurture that you give to your children here. But if they are not, you know, naturally going back home, they are not naturally in their homeland, all these things that you are doing here is all artificial. They will adapt to it, fine, but they will never be used to it because it is not part of their life. It is not part of their daily life. After you teaching them, it's just like cramming. You just bring a book and you cram something on your head. It's not part of you. You understand? Because immediately they go out from your house, you are in the UK, you are in Germany, they go out, they meet their friends. And who are their friends? Guess what? Who are their friends? Their friends are Dutch, maybe the Dutch people who speak the Dutch language. You know, maybe most of them, they might even just manage to be speaking English. But at least in the other way around, you will see them speaking Dutch. But inside the house, you say you are speaking, you are teaching her culture. You are teaching them this one, teaching them that one. But she have never have the privilege to go to the stream to fetch water in your own village to know how it is. What is that thing that you are teaching them? Theory without practical, it doesn't make sense. You understand? Theory without practical, it doesn't make sense. All those drama, all those nonsense that people are watching, you think that maybe all those ones will be part of, will be able to introduce those culture to them, letting them, enlightening them, telling them. No, that is not the fact. That is not it. How many of them will be able to go to the farm with a hoe and cultivate ede, cocoyam? You understand? It is very easy. How many of them knows how to cultivate cassava? All this your children, even though you teach them. We know what we are talking about. How many of them understand how or what it means to cultivate on a fertile soil without even applying manure or any other things? They don't understand all these things. They don't know. And you think that you are giving them the best. You think that you have arrived. You have bought house in UK. You bought house for them in this, that. No, that is not it. The reason why I'm saying all these things is for us to see reason, because most of you that are here, most of us that are here, we also have children. We have children. Are we also encouraging them? And most of all these children, we give birth to them here. That is why I'm saying all this. Are we even telling them that about this Biafra? Are they aware? Because these are the people who are supposed to even show more concern. Because if you have done the needful, even right from when they were kids, when they were small, as it stands now, with this momentum, with your contributions and everything, one of your sons would have said, or one of your daughter would have said, mommy. I used to see some of our senior citizens, that their children do support what we are doing, and I acknowledge them for that. But the one that surprises me is that some of these elderly ones that we expect them to show good example, even with what they are doing and the kind of position that they occupy there, should have even interest even their children and influence even their family members or anybody around them, bringing more people into this struggle, this freedom. But rather, their influence and their lifestyle is even chasing people away. None of their family member will support them because they know them very well that these people are criminals. None of their children will support them because after all, some of them will just look and say, this guy man, guy man, guy man. They say, they will not even support them. Some of them did not even have the privilege of even training their children. Some of them that are not even responsible because immediately the kids is just up to 18 years, at least is in abroad. He will have opportunity and of doing his things on his own. He go his own way. They did not train them very well. They did not even give them that training. Today, some of them said today now the father would be where he's looking for where to do 419. He will be in Los Angeles for good 2 weeks. He have not come back home. Then he will leave the child for only the mother, because he's looking for where to who one white man or who he is going to sabotage so that he will come back and boutique. So please, my brothers and sisters, this time around is not time for gossiping or maybe time for joking. For me, I've already said my own, and there's nothing I will say here that any of us have not said before. And the only thing is that once we are prepared, we will be able to face any challenge ahead of us. There will be no lamentation whenever it comes. So, but when you are not prepared, so that is when you see different lamentations coming from here and there. So let us make haste now when we have time. So it is very, very important. Now our defense forces are passing messages to us. So it is left for the meaningful Biafrans, those of us who are able to do, well to do, to step up, at least just find a reason to, increase your pocket, increase your purse at this moment, because there's nothing we can do without funds. There's nothing we can do without money, because Mazi Rich told us a few days ago that there are so many fronts that are open. You see now, there are so many fronts already open in the homeland, so many fronts open in Washington, D.C. All these things all boils down to money. So, we need a whole lot of hands on deck at this point. So I don't know how long or how much I'm going to stretch this issue of funding, but I think I have spoken at length. Please, Biafrans, the little that we can do, the little we can support. Please, we should not hesitate. Whenever it comes, whether it is in a J, whether it is in a Gemma, whether it is $5, whether it is 5 a Gemma, 10 a Gemma, 20 a Gemma, anything that you have, you you just start donating, so you don't wait until Saturday. So you can just come up on Saturday, pile in all your receipts on Saturday. Don't be surprised, before Saturday you'll be able to realize more than 50 a Gemma. Then you just pile up all your receipts and send it to us. So it's part of the contribution. So you don't wait till Saturday and donate without sending the receipts, without paying, start telling us that you will make the donation by 2 days time or 3 days time. So if you want to donate, start preparing your donation now. Make sure that between now till Friday, you have already donated. Then on Saturday, when we are coming to the fundraising, we come there with our receipts. As we are giving our funding, as we are giving our pledge, we are confirming our receipts. That one will really give joy, and it will really show that yes, that we are doing something. So let it not look as if millions of us will come there and pledge. At the end of the day, the whole world is watching. It look as if maybe yes, this money has just come for those who are trying to know and ask for accountability. So these are their greed and their evil hearts. This is what they are expecting. So please, if it is possible, those of us who really mean well and who really want to contribute, who knows that yes, every Saturday is our fundraising. Now, from Monday till Friday is enough for you to make that donation, so that on Saturday you'll be able to come to confirm your receipts. You understand? So I would really love that. So at least whenever they are mentioning the people who are donating, they will be confirming the receipt. So that one will make more sense, and it will give more morale and more strength, more joy to the Biafran Defense Forces in the homeland, and also to our lobbyists, to show that we are very, very serious in what we are doing. Because I know what I'm saying, because there's nobody that will come and knock on your door and tell you, hey, last time you pledged so amount of money, why have you not paid? Or why have you not done this? Why have you not done that one? So this is another way of checkmating saboteurs too. So if our government will also consider, because it's not, there's no need for us to be entertaining millions of people there, because I know what I'm saying. If on Saturday is our fundraising, from Monday to Friday is enough for those of you who want to come and pledge on Saturday to pay and keep your receipts. You understand? So, but if you are coming on Saturday, you are pledging and you are telling us on Monday you will pay. That one, it looks like you are not serious. You are joking. You understand? That is what I think for me, because I don't see what, if you really want to donate, today night is Tuesday, tomorrow night is Wednesday, next tomorrow is Thursday, Friday, you should have confirmed and concluded your donation. When you come to the fundraising, you make your pledge. You understand? So that's what I'm saying. So I don't know if that will really make sense, or that will really help us, so that people will not be coming out to say something at the end of the day. We'll be thinking that they are now relevant. At the end of the day, you will still find out that when the wind will blow tomorrow, these are the same people that will find in the sabo part. Will not be saying, no, he was not even contributing. All this one, that one. Man, I don't need all those stories, because if all these things that is happening today has happened before, all those times that many of all those criminals have been coming in to pretend as if they are donating millions, they are donating this one, they are donating that one, would have been checkmating it. Don't be surprised that most of all those money now that these people claim that they donated, we did not see it. You understand? We did not see those money, but it was recorded on air. It was recorded on air. So many of them that will come and pledge and say next week, next month, the month ending, this one. So if we are coming to pledge, let us know that this war is not Chere Kambia. It's not like the zoo. They are not going to wait for you to go and drink water and come back. The fact they are waiting for your water to finish so that they will attack you. So how can we allow our jar to be empty? So that jar, the person that is always filling that jar is supposed to be, steady and filling that jar. It should not go down at all. It should not even go half. So this is what I mean. We have to face the zoo once and for all. We have to equip our soldiers, our defense forces. We have to equip them. This is our lifeline. There is no any other way we can do this out. Because if we have really dealt with the zoo, I know what I mean. If we have really dealt with the zoo the way it is in the Biafra Liberation Army, templates, the way they really wanted to deal with this zoo, if we have really done the needful, if we have avoided all this confusion and all this gossip and all these things, and focus on the template that we already have, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not here again. That template that we have been hearing, it will be sounding as if maybe it is templates. It will be sounding as if maybe it is one book like that nobody have ever seen before. It is there in the open night, it's in the public. That is the reason why before that template, the reason why our charter is our template, because that charter is being backed up legally. Legally. If any of us that is under the Biafran government in exile, especially those of us that are principal officers serving under the Biafran government in exile, fail to, abide and uphold any of those laws, you will be punished. That is the template. It is no longer hidden. It is no longer like when our prime minister, because they will not come and start telling you in words then in the public so that it will not be compromised. But it is already put into book today, legally backed up in Washington DC, in the United States of America. That is to say, even though our acting prime minister is not here, even though our prime minister is not here, even though Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not here, even though anybody is not here, even though it is only me one that is remaining, with that charter, I must come out victorious. That is the templates that we are talking about. So I don't know why it seems like if you know and you have read and understood that template, that charter, then you will understand that you will know the rightful path or where to donate or where to support or where to do. You will understand that these few people are just few people trying to deceive millions of you. Everything that we need is already in our charter to understand where and what direction we are going, unless you are a saboteur, unless you are not part of us. But if you are a part of us, if you are a Biafran, there is no way, even though you don't know how to read, you have been hearing our voices, you have been hearing the evidences, the exposition, everything that we have been, we have been talking about. You should have been able to understand what to do at this point. But I don't blame some of you, because out of pride and, arrogance, we never allow you to succumb to the light or to the truth, because the truth is very, very bitter. It will never allow you to come back and say, sorry, I'll retrace your steps, because definitely you have lost that position. You can never go there. That one is sure. But out of pride, you will find yourself in the path of destruction, because had you maybe what you would have done, would have retraced your step and say sorry and come back to the listening session where you're supposed to be, Be there. You're supposed to stay out from the media, but because you are already marked for destruction, that is why you will continue to be doing whatever you are doing. And who cares? Do you think that all these things that you are doing, it's just like the fight of a dying horse? You are just, it's nonsense. It's nothing. It's like you are just trying to bring more distraction. But read Biafrans, we understand that all these things is just like they are the reshaft and they have been blown off. Because nothing that will come from your mouth, there's nothing that you will do, nothing that you will say that somebody like me will take serious. It doesn't really matter how it is or whatsoever, how I don't listen to you. I don't listen to you. You are gone and forgotten. The only focus I have now is how I'm going to raise more funds and continue to double, the funding of our government to support them, because I know that, if we were maybe 100 before, maybe now probably we might be 70 right now. So I need to double my effort. That is my concern. Immediately I'm hearing all those things. If I was giving 5 Ejema, I would say, God, I wish I would just have 10 Ejema now, because this thing have happened now. Let me just add 10 Ejema. Let it be 20 Ejema. Let it be 50 Ejema. It keeps increasing. We pay a lot of bills in here in Europe, America, anywhere we reside. In fact, some of us, before our money comes, the bills has already taken everything. We don't even realize anything. But that is not an excuse, because instead of me not to pay my Biafran liberation tax, it's better I don't eat. It's better I starve myself for like some hours to save that money, to make sure that I contribute my Biafran liberation tax, because I know that our land has not been liberated. Not even Okigwe is being occupied by the Biafran Liberation Army. Not even Owerri State is being occupied by the Biafran Liberation Army. It's not even this thing is being occupied by the Biafran Liberation Army. And you expect me to fold my hand and relax? You expect me to go and sleep when they are sleeping? That is why you see sometimes we host this, we sleep on this space. Most of us that are here, you know, hosting all these spaces talking, it's not as if maybe we are the most influential, we are the most blessed people, or we are the people that that has all the whole money much, or we just want people to notice us. No, it's because at least the little we can do, the millions of Ejima that we did not have, that is paying us. That is the reason why you see us hosting this space every day. Because that thing that you're supposed to do that you don't want to do, it is paining me so much, so it is burning in my heart so much. Because if I have the opportunity, I will not come here and be shouting. I know what I'm saying. I will not come here to be talking too much. As this 2 billion this thing can come out, what I will just do is that I will just call my acting prime minister. I will tell him that there is no problem, you know, because that is the only person we can reach, you know, because we are in the ESA. I will call him, just tell him come down to support that 2 billion. I'm going to put 10 billion. You understand? Don't talk, just calm down. You know me, I don't like to talk. 10 billion, make sure we prepare for them, times 2. So that as they are coming, they will be disgraced. As they are coming, they will be disgraced. They will be mashed down. I will not come here again to shout. I will not come here to even give anybody advice, because there's no advice. All these ones, who is advising me? Who is advising me? All this one we are just doing is, I'm just telling you the real truth. The reason why you are seeing somebody like me here on this space is because I don't have that million Ejima to give to Biafran government as it stands now. I don't have it. But if I have it, as this kind of challenge now just come, you will not see me here on this space talking too much. I will do what I want to do. We will be watching I will be waiting for the result. It is only when the results will come out, that is when you will see me now celebrating. When the results come out, that is when you will now see me celebrating. But the reason why I'm saying all these things is to encourage others, to let them know the effort that we are putting, to let them know the facts, to let them see the reason why we must stand up and do this thing. Enough is enough. These people have really dealt with us so badly that, you know, we need to bounce back on them very brutally. It is an absurd, an abomination for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to continue to remain inside the illegal detention, and you are still seeing Nigerian terrorist occupiers still gallivanting in places like Okigwe, Owerri, and Olu states. It is an absurd. It is a mess. It is nonsense. Biafrans, we have to hold ourselves accountable. Anything that happened to our land, if our land is not being defended the way it should be, just hold ourselves accountable. So don't look for any government to hold accountable. The government has really done a lot. They have really tried for the good 5 years now. This war has been going on. For good 5 years, this war has been going on. A lot of people have gone, and the Biafran Liberation Army are still standing. They are still defending the land. They are the reason why you see they are spending $2 million, 2 million billion naira to come and fight against this Biafran Liberation Army. Can you now see how what the Biafran Liberation Army are?
No, those of you that is calling the Biafran Liberation Army, this one, that one, calling them this and this. Now, it's the same Biafran Liberation Army that they say that they are drinking Gary, that the zoo has now mapped out 2 billion naira to go and fight. That one a small army, that one a group, that army where they don't map out $2 billion naira to go fight. Now a group of army, now small army. Then they didn't tell you people what they have experienced before. Before now, they have now come to in conclusion and say for just only few states, not even the 40 states. Remember that Biafra Liberation Army is in all over the 40 states of Biafra land. But this one is just few states. That is to tell you the quality of men, of soldiers that we have. You people are messing around. Look at women everywhere. Even women are even better than most of us, some of us that call ourselves men. You don't know that this is the time for you to sacrifice a lot. Some of you now, by this time, now, as I'm talking to you now, some of them have gone to cafe bar. Some of them now, they have closed from work. They have not come to house directly. They are looking for one place or one African shop or one this place where they will go and relax and be gossiping. That is what all they are doing. When they come back home, if they have wife, they turn enough bowl of semo and they eat and get fat. Chop 10 meats because it is very, very cheap here. And your land is being taken over. Your father, your mother, your siblings, your brothers and sisters are being raped in Biafra land. Only when they will pick up the phone now, call you. Hey, they just raped Sister Oju. Hey, what happened? They go farm, Fulani rape am. Now, we want Russia go hospital. We need money. In that time, that same will not fall out from your mouth. He say, what happened? Hey, this. Then the next thing, as foolish as you are, have you reported to police? Have you carried and go police? I don't carry and go this one. This kind of mentality is still there for some of our people head. Now you there abroad here, or now you go they call them for house. After Fulani don't rape your sister, you tell her say he don't go report the matter for police because you be idiots. Because somebody like me, that kind of thing, I will not. I have a government. Anything now happen, now me I will just because there's no need to call which police. I'll call I just pass the information to my government. They know how to handle it. For you to know that we have a government, because I don't see how Fulani will go and rape your mother. Tomorrow now you are calling your mother, your brother, your father to go and report to the same Fulani that chook stick inside your mother's private part. You understand? That is how stupid you are. Like somebody like me, I will just report to my government, give them the little details and informations that I have, because I know that we are in a state of war. So, and I will leave the rest for my government because I know that they are the only one that will be able to handle any of all those situations very, very amicably. They are the only one that will give me justice, even though it will take time. I'm not worried. You understand? But at least it will be noted, it will be tabled, to be taken on record. But if you go and report to Fulani Janja with police, army, or all this one, they will take your money. They will take your money. They will extort you. If case not taken, maybe when you are accusing, when you are trying to accuse, or they will extort you more. You understand? And maybe at the end of the day, that Fulani will still come back again and destroy you. You understand? So there's nothing that you're going to achieve. So that is one thing we should know. So our people are still lacking that fact, to understand that we have a government, So whenever anything like this happens, we always look for the same terrorists who are terrorizing our land. So some of us, we are the one that is making these people thinking that they are still relevant in our land. If maybe since all this while we have, stop, approaching them, patronizing them in our land. I believe that by now they would have gotten some message, at least when they stay in that their office, or when they stay in that office for good 1 month or 2 months, they did not see like 3 or 4 cases like as they are used to see as usual. They will begin to get the sign. They will begin to know that what is going on. It seems like these people are not settling their case by themselves. They will begin to know that it seems like that Biafra government in exile now is now functioning. This one that these people are not coming here again. They are now, it's this that they are not settling their disputes among themselves. So they don't come here again. That will be part of the sign. Our people need to understand all these things. You know, it's not as if you write in your forehead that you are a Biafra, but there are some certain things that we need to show these people. There are different ways to fight this war. But there are some certain things that we do. We are the one that will still go and patronize them. Tomorrow you will still want to do small party. You will go and be looking for Fulani that you want to buy 3 or 4 cows to kill in our land. If anybody now die now tomorrow now, they will still go and be looking for Fulani to buy cow that they not kill cow with them. These are the things that we are talking about. These are the things. And how do you expect all these people to just go like that? You understand? If we cannot boycott some of all these little things that we are talking about, now bring out money, you will not bring out money. Boycott this one, you will not boycott. Support this one, you will not support. There are different ways to support this government to make things very easy for each and every one of us. There are different ways. If you don't have money, there is another way you can contribute. If you don't have money, there are different ways you can contribute genuinely, as long as you don't have any agenda. As long as your agenda, your intention is Biafra. Even though you don't have money, no. Because any genuine Biafran, you cannot be denying yourself anything. If you have money and you know that this is what we need, you will do it. It is very, very practical. You understand? But if you don't have money, at least you speak the truth. When you see others, encourage them. God will bless you for those little things that you are doing. You understand? Don't say that you are going to fold your hand, that you are not useful because you don't have money. There's nothing you can do. Nobody can recognize you because you don't even have money to even listen, buy data, to even listen to what we are saying. Because it's not everybody that can afford the money to buy data, most especially those of our people in the homeland. You know, it's unfortunate. It's not their fault, but it's unfortunate. Even sometimes those money that they're supposed to use to put on their data, they have to use it to feed. They have to eat, because you cannot stay back and say you want to subscribe your phone when your younger ones has not eaten. Now today in the zoo, a cup of curry is very, very cost, and not every family will be able to afford that. So that is not an excuse in what we are doing. And these are more reasons of why we are fighting, to make sure that we put an end to all these things on time. So how are we going to achieve all these things? Everybody have their own role, different role to play. For example, those of us in the homeland, there are some of us who are blessed, who have something doing, who are being engaged, who at least, can feed at least 2 or 3 times in a day, who can also take care of the family. There are many of us like that. Now, what you need to do, you have already seen that there is a war. You have already seen that in Okigwe, they are bringing armor tanks, they are shooting missiles, rockets, and everything, bombing houses and destroying properties. The evidences are there. Now, those of us in the homeland that are still with our senses, haven't we heard that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped? Is still being detained in illegal dungeon of DSST today. And still, you all know the reason why he was kidnapped. Because of what? Biafra. None of you in the homeland will say you don't know about the Biafran government in exile, even including those people in the market, even our mothers, our fathers, all of you, you know about. Maybe you have been hearing, but maybe you are not having the privilege to be enlightened, to let you know that this is a government that is existing. This is a legal government that is, being recognized by the United States of America Justice Department. At least some of us, maybe we don't have the privilege to know about that. But on Monday, every Monday, we do sit at home. Every Monday, we do sit at home. Every Monday. That is enough message to pass to each and every one of you. That is enough reason for you to sit back and think and begin to locate your government in the de facto homeland under the Biafran government in exile. That is enough reason for you, enough hours, enough day, enough grace for you to be able to put yourself in order, to put your house in order, to put your mind in order, to be prepared for what is to come, because you don't know if it will happen. Maybe at that day, as you are going to market, then you will be attacked. But if we have been listening and paying attention, being informative, listening and obeying our government, whenever they say sit at home, we sit at home. Whenever they say contribute fund, you pay your tax silently, quietly, without gossiping, without allowing your left hand knowing what your right hand is doing. Because most of us, sometimes we want to be acknowledged all the time. And this thing is what is bringing us out. And this thing is not needed at this point. Most of us that you see that we are doing all these things that we are doing here, we are not doing. I am repeating it. I'm repeating it severally, that we are not doing it for anybody to notice, but we just have to do it. That the Minister of Information is not somebody that talks too much, but because of what is at hand, you see him coming often. You see him spending his time coming often here. Making sure that we are setting the record very, very straight. And these are more of the sacrifice that we should. So I think I've really spoken at length, and I see that Mazi Vincent, your hand is up. Me, there's nothing. If you ask me to continue, I will preach from that till even 10 hours, as long as I'm talking about Ejema, the funding. So I will not even get tired. So thank you very much, my host, Sankiruka, for giving me this wonderful opportunity. And I believe that my Biafran people have really been enjoying this lecture, because I've given you enough reason and enough points and facts for you to understand that we have to make haste. Now we still have time. Thank you very much, Biafrans. Mechuko Kikabia, my blessed champion of us. We are still here. So I will just give the chance for maybe my host to pass the mic to Mazi Vincent. So let's hear his contribution. Thank you very much.
Wow, Nonso. For almost 1 hour, 30 minutes. Wow. This is more than amazing. All right. Vincent. Yeah, Vin. Yeah,
Good
welcome.
evening. Mazi 1 million. Good evening, our Honorable Information Minister, Mazi Sonia Parawo. Madam Kiru, you don't have co-hosts, so that is why they have been bringing this space down. We know how many times they have bring the space down.
Wow.
Always try to have co-hosts so that they normally attack the space.
That's true. Okay.
So thank you all for the good work.
Okay.
It's not an easy one, but I thank God that is giving you all the strength to carry on the work. The area I want to make my own submission is I am praying for God to send down, as in to what he did in the days of old through Moses. Let him use it this time and help us. I'm praying for God to start sending beads to all those Nigerian military in 40 United States of Biafra. Start sending soldier ants like water upon them in the 40 United States of Biafra. That is what will make them to leave that land without anybody chasing them. And again, our people are contributing more of what is making them to feel relaxed in that 40 United States of Biafra. How are they contributing? They are contributing because they are the one that is calling them. The governors are calling them. Them also are supporting the governors, which is too bad. Worst thing you can do to yourself is for you to see fire and put your hand inside that fire, because that fire will not even mercy for you. The fire will make sure it condemn that very hand or leg that you put inside that fire. I always like hardcore. He said, you should put your leg and hit the thing on your leg so that you see how painful it will be. People that is killing you, you always be the one calling them. What did you expect? You want to die. Instead of calling the Biafran Liberation Army, making the world to know about them more. We on the space are talking, trying to make the world to recognize them and know that there is war. This war did not start today. The war started from that very day they went to our able leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and said that it is Operation Python Dance. That is the very day the war started. And since that day till now, they have been killing our people. They have been killing our people. Killing our gallant soldiers. Look at the way they kill Ikoso. The war have started for long, but the world are keeping silence. And our people that are supposed to make the world also to know, to act more fast. They are the one that is even calling Nigeria government, help, come to help. You are calling the same people that is killing you. What did you expect? You expect death, and you don't even expect people to help you. Because when you stop calling them, that is when people will be hearing your cry and know that these people didn't believe in these people anymore. Because if you are not calling them, that means you did not believe in them anymore. Okay, look at Iyamufu. Iyamufu that Biafra Liberation Army have come into before, and they say, we don't need Biafra Liberation. Now they are the one, they have started, their eyes have opened because their land have been taken over by the Fulanis. Now you people have now make it to be more hard for the Biafra Liberation Army. If I thought that first time that Biafra Liberation Army come into that very village, that Ihamufu, that you people accepted them, by now they will be the one to be in charge. Fulani will not even see any hiding place in that very place, because there is one pipeline that passed through that Ihamufu, and that pipeline is gas, is fuel pipeline, not gas, fuel. The villagers before, they normally go and open that pipe. They will be, the fuel will be rushing out. The people will be fetching it. They will be fetching it and be coming to inside their village to sell the fuel. And you will see soldiers shooting them, killing them, even then. They will know. They will see that place that fuel is rushing. That people they will shoot in that very place. The fuel will burn everybody down. And all those things have been happening in that village, but they don't still want to be wise, or until now that the water now have already got past their neck, getting to close to cover their head. That is when they now know they are now to call of the Biafran Liberation Army. I don't know if anybody is hearing me.
Of course.
Yeah, hearing you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Our people should recognize their own and stop behaving like animals, because a kind of thing that you be behaving, you be behaving like goat, or let me even say sheep. At all, you see people that are calling them, and that is the thing that is making the world not to even pay attention. But when the 40 United States of Biafra start to be calling of Biafran Liberation Army, it will make the world to wake up and know that, see what is happening. Look at these people, and again, this one that are sabotaging. Whoever that is sabotaging is like a killer too. Because when you sabotage, you have killed. Because that person you sabotage might lose his life through that sabotage. This one calling, I'm saying that our ministers should look into that. That when Biafra come, when Biafra take over possess the land, the penalty of a dead person, of a person that killed person, let it be the same penalty of that person that is sabotaging. Because anybody that sabotage is like a killer. Let it be the same, let it be penalty, so that this one that has been sabotaging, they will know what they will face. They will know what they will face when the time comes. Let it not be that I don't know. I don't know that is what I'm going to face. So that whatever you are doing, you will know the penalty that you will face in future before you will be doing it. Let it not be that I don't know. I won't have much thing. There's a kind of things that will be happening that you will know that it will look and see that these people know, they purposely know and be doing that evil. Person will say, I'm a person of old. Oh my God. But you will be behaving like animal. Our ancestors are not fools. As in agụ anaghị amụ oke, agụ na-amụ agụ, agwọ na-amụ agwọ. How then our forefathers that stand on their feet and fight like lions, and now we that are supposed to be standing firm, doing the right thing, are now sabotaging ourselves. This one sabotage finish, it will look that it is all over. The another set will now start another sabotage. The person that you think that you and the person is the same, before you know it, the person will turn to one kind, as in will turn to another thing. The person will start to be telling lies that you will be looking at, say, is it not the same person, or what came into this person that makes this person to start behaving this way? All those things are wickedness of hearts. Njofobi, alolana, which is too bad. You'll be pretending that you are a good person, but inside you are full of evil. Because you are not full of evil, you are working together with. The person that is even planning well for you, you are planning bad for the person. It is too bad. And that is the behavior of the Nigerians. That is their behavior. And you will see persons saying, I'm a Biafra. You are bringing attitude of one Nigerianist. You are bringing attitude of the governors. You are bringing attitude of the senators. Because all those ones, they don't care. They can kill anytime they like. The law did not, they don't, the law cannot do them anything. They are above the law. It is only in this country that called Nigeria that once you are a big man, you are above the law. The law cannot hold you responsible anymore. What you like, you do. Whoever you want to kill, you kill. Because if the law is working, how can that will be possible? How can you be killing anybody as you like? How can one governor will just wake up and bring, say, Operation Udoyachi, and you'll be seeing those Operation Udoyachi killing people here and there? Nobody will ask them question. Nobody will say, why did you kill this person? Did you investigate before killing this person? Which investigation did you do before you carry out this operation? No question. But you see all these things, you are still calling on those people. They will call you people to come outside.
Vincent, wait. Our host, Nkiruka, can you hear me? Madam Nki, are you
Yes,
there?
sir. Yes, sir. We are hearing you, sir. You're coming out.
No, we needed the host. Madam Nki, are you there?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, check your Telegram message. Check your Telegram message. Okay, Vincent, continue.
Okay, thank you. So that is too bad. Sabotage. Sabotage is dangerous. Is like a killer. Whoever that is sabotaging is like a killer. Because when you sabotage, that very person you sabotage might die through that sabotage. Many people have died in this very Biafran struggle. Look at many of us here. We can't even, we are not even using our normal face. And you are still there sabotaging us. What is your game? The only thing that will make our people to be loyal is law. Law. Because when they know what they will face, when we possess because we surely that land, our God, so far God did it for Israelites, He will do it for us. Because at a time then, God make fellow to know that water can turn to blood. Fellow never believe that such thing will happen. This time, my prayer is for God to send bees, the one that will harm them in that very barracks. Soldier ant that will cover them like rain. When that starts to be happening to them in that Biafra land, nobody will even tell them to pack. They will use their hand to pack out of it.
It will happen. Okay, man. That is the promises of Chukwokika Biama. You see those miracles, those things of old, because now they thought that they were going to defeat us with money, because they have come to our land to kill us, to take away everything that belongs to us, with our resources, our blood and everything. They want to use that blood to fight against us. Let us see how the gods of our land and how Chukwokika Biama will allow them to stand. Go ahead, my brother Vincent.
My brother, thank you. My God, our God will surely do it for us, because it is only Him we place all our hope and trust in this time, because enemies are too much. The people that will think that they can even assist us have also turned to another enemy. Look at Finland. That our able leader, our able prime minister, Simon Ekpa, said that he's going to bring Finland in their land. Look at how they have turned to beasts. They don't obey their own law anymore. Look at the UK. They are now following the footsteps of UK. British. Evil British that the whole world have known that they are evil. What they like is where they will be taking people resources for free of charge. That is what they like. Is it not stealing? When you are taking somebody's thing free of charge, Is he not stealing? He's stealing. Allow people to be on their own. Anybody that want to give you his resources willingly can give to you, but not of you using one people to steal their resources, using Fulani to steal people's resources, to steal Biafran's resources in the name of saying one Nigeria. One Nigeria that have never benefited any. Is it the Hausa people? Hausa is finished in the name of one Nigeria. Hausa is finished. Hausa people are not. They are not even longer saying. They are not proud of saying that they are Hausa anymore. You will see Hausa man now. You will say he is Fulani for his life to be saved for him. That is what Britain. That is what they want. Using enemy, people's enemy, to put for them as a brother, as a sister. What they did there, they say Sharia. That is what they used to kill all the men in Hausa, the strong men in Hausa. Because the Fulani people will sell their woman, their female ones to the strong one, and they will come and catch their one. They will now come once they get to the very person Sharia. They will cut off the man hand. He will say, "I short hand I want, or long hand." In the name of Sharia. Now the Hausa is finished. Is it the kind of thing our people needed? That is making them now to bring in mosque. Making them to, you see some Igbo man will be saying, I want to be worshiping, I want to be Muslim. Muslim my food. That is why the foolish one that went to Mecca through Hope Uzodinma, they disgrace them. They make them to know that they are like, they are enemy. You want to start worshiping, you want to become Muslim, and you haven't even started, and they have already taken you as enemy. What now did you expect? My brothers and sisters, it is time for everybody to come out and fund this our liberation and recognition, because nobody is safe. If our land is not safe, we too, we are not safe. Those governors, them too, they know they are not safe, because they might be thinking, we are safe. A time will come where they will not be safe again. It is now that we have to do it, because we can't go back anymore. Our leader Mazin Nani can say, Biafra is non-negotiable. It is non-negotiable. Whatever we will do to make sure we fight, we support our liberation and our recognition, we will do it. And our God will continue to provide for each and every one of us the money that we'll be using to support this our liberation and our recognition, because we cannot do it on our own. But it's only God who knows the heart of man, who knows the heart of those evil ones, and seem having mercy on them, for them to looking for them to change from their evil ways. But when they see they cannot change, when God see they cannot change, He will surely destroy them all from A to Z. They all will be destroyed. n'aha Chukwu okike abịọma pụrụ ime ife niile. Ise, ise, ise. I hit my mic from here. Elborn, Elborn, Elborn. Thank you all.
Wow, Vin. Vin, we don't know, sir, you sabi talk like this, so. For almost 30 minutes, you held us on. Thank you so much, my brother. Yeah. All right. We'll have to go and find something to on. Yeah.
I'm still asking those Biafrans that is still serving among the Nigerian terrorist military and the police or any armed force group. All those ones, especially all those small ones that they have just recruited in a hurry, and give them, some of them, poor passion, they give them gun, give them AK, different type of ammunition, deceive them with new healers, and everything, give them some nonsense vest and all those useless helmets that they are carrying up and down like masquerade. Not as if they know they're not professional. They just because of hungry, because of fast. The zoo, they are so much in a hurry, so they just recruit you like a vigilante. Even vigilantes even have more experience. A real vigilante even have more experience than you. But the only hope that you have is when you look your back, you look at the rifle that they give you. You look that you have one drum of bullets. You look, you have new healers. When you put key, the team make you holler around the team, and the team is gingering you. See your death. Oh. You just know that people that you are coming to fight, they are already dead already. So there is no need. You yourself now, your hope, with all your hope is that immediately you succeed, the money that they will pay you, you go and enjoy with your family and and the rest of your life and all those kind of things. So, but there's one thing I want to ask. Now, for example, now those of you now that are already in those locations now that our defense now have just made public now, those ones that are Biafrans, how much are they going to pay you? That this sacrifice that you are sacrificing for your stooges, how much are you going to receive with the cost of living now? How much worthless naira are you going to get from the share of that money? How much are you going to get, and what is it going to do for you to compare what your brothers and every other Biafrans are fighting for? We are fighting for our liberation. We are fighting for a good life. We are fighting for a place whereby even you yourself, you will not be used like slave. Just imagine, even though they give you 1 million, if they give you 1 million naira now, 20 million naira now, for example, what is it going to do for you? You will still find yourself in that contraption. And the worst is that everything is going down every day. There is no benefit. That money is of no use for you. That money is even more useless, and it will endanger your life. At the end of the day, don't be surprised if now maybe it is all promise. At the end of the day, you will not even see any amount of that money. You will not even get anything. So, and what is of the use of you, sacrificing your life for nothing, against your own people? Because definitely the wages is death. Because once you commit any abomination, any evil against Biafra land, the result is judgment. So that one is sure. So unless maybe it has not gotten to your turn, unless it has not gotten to your turn, maybe you did not follow the set. So, but what is the need? What is the gain? What are you going to achieve in all these things? We have told you all to resign and leave all this, because you are the same people that these people are using. Some of you are being contracted now, because all these places now, some of you are informants, some of you are have been used, some of you have been paid, and you think that that money that they are paying you, or that money that you are receiving, or that money you collect is enough to help you. Now Some of you right now, as I'm talking to you now, you have your families in Biafra land, and part of this money now, you have already sent it to them, and they are already eating the money, you know, enjoying, feeling as if maybe, and you are very soon now they will bring your body back. That is the result. And the good thing is that the worst thing is that they will not even bother about you. You understand? Those your families now, they will not bother about you as long as that money is there. And the worst part of it is that the money will not be enough. You know, after you have lost your life, the money will not be enough to even take care of any of your family. It will be useless, because that kind of money can never be useful. You know, you understand? It can never be useful. One way or the other, you will still lose it. You understand? So what is the gain? What are you going to achieve at the end of it? So even those your families now that you have sent all those money now, and they know that you are working with Ebubago, you are working with Udogachi, you are working with Nigerian military, Nigerian army, and they know that you are being sent to Biafra land to go and fight against the Biafran Liberation Army. And all these informations, they might have the privilege to get it, to know it, because definitely you will always be communicating with them, you know. So as long as that money has come, you know, they will even be the one encouraging you, self, you know, telling you that yes, so as long as this money, so these people they are not decided now to pay you people this money, increase your salary. Very good. In fact, they say no, my son, the other of my son would like to come and join. They say, oh, they are repeating people now. Come, you know, that's how they lure you in. You know, and even the mothers and the fathers, all of you haven't seen everything that is happening to other people around your neighboring villages. That one will not be enough reason for you to understand that these are the same people who went to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why would you will not call your son and say, look, my son, this job is time for you to resign, or please, if this is money, if you don't have money, if you will have to run, just resign and stop this work, or maybe you look for a way to leave this country or something. They will never give you that advice, because this time around now they have pumped in money now to their accounts, and so that they will be able to deceive them and deceive the mind of others, you know, through their family. Because immediately they give them this money, they will extend it to their family, and their family will not feel comfortable. So even when we are here complaining now, talking about the defense of our land, you know, talking about all these things, those set of people, they will be angry. Sometimes they will be even to say, what are these people even talking? They will want to they are the ones that will be fighting against us, you know. So, but one thing is sure, you all will never ever succeed. And as for those of you that you know you have children, you are in the homeland, you are in abroad, anywhere, you have children that is in Nigerian army, you have son, you have brother, and they are sending you blood money, the money that the Nigerian terrorist state is, they are building new houses for you, you know, buying new cars, making you feel that you are on top of the world. Remember, the same way this Fulani has been attacking others, that you have been hearing and been paying deaf ears to, you know, the same way, one day, inside that your beautiful car, or even inside that your mansion, that your house that you think that your son has built for you, one day, before your own eyes, you will see how the Fulani terrorists will come. They will operate, they will take over all those places and send you to an IDP camp if you survive. So then, only then, you will now understand and now know the reason why you should have, advise your brothers or your children, or advise them on time, and support what we are doing. Because assuming maybe you have supported, and assuming maybe they all have supported what we are doing, maybe what has happened to you would have not happened to you. So, but now that it has not happened, you will not learn your lesson, because at least for now, things are very cost, and hardship is everywhere. Some of your neighbors cannot afford 3 square meal, but at least you yourself now, you are able to afford like 3 or even 4 and eat anyhow you like, because the money is coming and you don't even care to know where those money is coming from. Whatever you see at the end of the day, you will bear it. So that one is my own little advice. And the question is that all this sabotage money, what are you people going to gain with it? Those of them that have collected sabotage money, what has they achieved? Are they enjoying it? Are they living to enjoy those money? So if none of you have learned anything so far, maybe the path of destruction is what is really awaiting for each and every one of you. But one thing is that you all will never succeed. Maazin Kudinamba, my brother, I welcome you. You're welcome. Mazonyeka, are you there? I
His
see your hand up.
academic is there too.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
MID just came up too. I was just talking and
Okay. Okay, let MID go now. After him, then I go.
let
him go.
academic kindness come up. Yeah. Honorable
Yeah,
sir.
ndewo ụmụ Chineke.
Ndewo sir.
Ndewo ụmụ Chineke na n'ihe m na-ekwu.
Ndewo Bonasera. Raki.
Buonasera. Dio benedica tuam in nomine Pater, Filius et Spiritus Sanctus.
Ka eke si asụ asụsụ ndị Igbo na-achọ nje to that thing. Ọchakwa ya go. Ọ na-asụ
Ego ya bụ na ọsọsọ gụ onye nwere ike inye m duka n'ọnụ ma na ịma ana m ekele nne ya na prọfesọ ọgwụ n'asụsụ obodo ahụ ọ nọ so ewekwala iwe nwunye m nwoke ịmago ama m na ọsọsọ gụ onye nwere ike inye m duka mbọsị ọzọ udo biko.
Ihe dị mkpa ha ihe na gị kanduze anyị na-agị abido sheka because all those ones who fake. Anyị na-agị seteri lamande because actually fake. But ka anyị gị the power to do what? To preach the gospel of Biafra. I have the most important thing, and I thank all of you for being always around the clock. And I want to use this opportunity to greet the likes of Sister Eunice. You know, all our sisters are very, very plurivalent. Very strong people. Because I remember that God made this earth and the world. And he made another God that is called Goddess. Am I speaking the truth or am I speaking
the earth goddess of the land is own goddess, earth goddess.
Yes, sir.
And it's powerful.
You have the truth.
Earth goddess is powerful. Goddess is powerful. It represents female. The earth represents female. It's goddess, earth goddess.
Thank you very much. You have goddess, you have God, and you have gods. God, goddess, and gods. Then you have the cosmic powers. So the likes of Eunice is highly appreciated, just like the other gods, like our ladies who have been very, very, that voiced out, like the likes of Nkiruka, like the likes of Stella, the lady with the lamp, although we are no longer in the age of lamp, but with electricity. I say that if we are going to give surrogacy, we should be giving surrogacy to the Omuwa not Omuwa Ago. And I remember the likes of, Sister Nkiruka. And you still have Sister Stella, Sister Eunice. There are many sisters like Mary Teka. And I can never stop without nominating the likes of our sister. Nka Lujira Fofuma. The surname started with Apple. You can complete the rest. In BRGIE. Yes, because if you are not believeful, you cannot understand the lacuna of the liberational politics. The lacuna of liberational politics stands as this. At the middle of war, you dare not dethrone your prime minister, neither your acting prime minister, neither the head of government, neither the government nor the cabinet. That is the thing. And I am encouraging Biafran people to continue being on the path of the truth. You don't need rocket science to understand that in this kind of perilous time. You don't need to cause government crisis. But you need to show the danger weed, especially this time around that Mazinam Dekano has disseminated the zoo. And Buhari has died for the second time. Because Buhari was called upon to come and defend himself while he violated the law and the rights of Mazinam Dekano. Instead of coming to defend himself, he died for the second time. Nigerian government said that Buhari died. They said it in 2025.
You are 100% right, though. There was a time I was calling him that he should come. That the man that said that his death is in Asurok, that he should come and look him to the eye. You know? So I said, where is he? I was saying, Buhari, come. The man that said that you died and buried in shallow grave is in fact, is in your custody now. Come. Come and look to his face.
For over 5 years, over 5 years. That time he was still gallivanting, He was still gallivanting. There was still parading the clone disease. Gallivanting. They did not come. Go ahead.
You know, 1 million, you are a mathematician because you like million too much. I want you to calculate from 2017 to 2025 how many years? Okay, go for 6 years. Buhari won to 2017.
9 years. 9 years ago. 9 years ago.
Yes. I can use super. I am not laughing, but I am telling our people the gospel truth. Woe to our gullible brothers and sisters that thought that politics is a dirty game. Politics is not a dirty game. Politics is supposed to be the determinant and determination of the good faith of the people, serenity of the people. Now, Mazinam Dekano say that I challenge Nigerian government. For 2017, around 2020, that if Buhari can come out and speak full-footed, which is that person they called Buhari, is it El Sudani or is it Jibril or Muhammad? If he can come out and speak full-footed, which is the lingua franca of, I don't even have to say lingua franca, it's different, there's no qualification. The dialect of Buhari, if he can come out and speak the dialect of Buhari full-footed, that he will abandon anything concerning the Biafran struggle. Imagine they can challenge Nigerian government, and they did not. He did not, and they did not. And again, amongst the reason for what we call the promotion of the lawsuit against Mazinam Dekano, they did not add that Mazinam Dekano said that the president of Nigeria was dead in 2017, with the date quoted. Is it not enigmatic? So the reasoning caprices of Biafran people and to Igbo and to people that call themselves Nigerians, is it not a kind of curiosity quesito to the them and to the AC? No, they only hear that they have all become bloggers, content creators. Even their children have become content creators that create the content on the death of the demise and the decues of their mothers. When Fulani herdsmen rape their sisters and rape their mothers, they will be videoing their mothers as their Fulanis are raping their mothers. They will be doing content creation. No, that is not correct. What is the question now is this. Is Mazinam Dekano not vindicated? The answer is yes, he is vindicated. Because the justice system called Buhari, who kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu, who jailed Nnamdi Kanu unlawfully, who commanded the soldiers to invade the house of Nnamdi Kanu in 2017, to come and defend himself. Instead of coming to defend himself, the Fulanese went to the Quran and told us that Buhari is dead in 2025. Is it the month of June or July? And they even buried him before announcing his death without the pronunciation of obituary. If people say they went to school, they should reason. Because people supposed to be reasoning are not reasoning. And this is concatenated to what is happening now. Let us take it to what is happening now. Forget about Buhari. That one don't die since 2017. Jibril came and replaced him through the Nigerian government. He died and he was buried in a shallow grave in Saudi Arabia. Now, that is, keep it one side. Now, why is it that Biafran believe BRGIE members are not sensible to understand that Ogechukwu Nkere promoted a lawsuit against Ngozi Rabezi because Ngozi Rabezi violated the BRGIE rules and divided this house. And the Biafran people asked for an action. And we don't use carnal action, but we use legal action. And thank God and thank the government and thank humanity that Ogechukwu Nkere, the leader of this government, at the absence of Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, promoted successfully a lawsuit against Ngozi Rabezi. Why is it that those groups that started fighting against the government led by Ogechukwu Nkere did not fight Ngozi Rabezi, but they fight who caught Ngozi Rabezi? I don't know whether my question is very clear because there is network breach here. Why is it that those little groups that started fighting against Ogechukwu Nkere are fighting against Ogechukwu Nkere? Because he fought against Ngozi Rabezi. Can anybody hear me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir. I can hear you. I just come my phone. I hear you now. Go ahead.
Sir, we can hear you.
No. I have been asking
Go ahead.
questions.
Go
I said,
ahead.
why is it that?
You said no. Sorry, I was
I
from
said
my
that.
phone. I just conclude now.
I said that the Biafran people have been asking
Okay.
the BRGIE government to take action.
Yes.
On the sabotage of Ngozi Rabezi. All of us know what Ngozi Rabezi, that name Ngozi Rabezi.
Yeah.
Alimatu Abubakar.
Exactly.
Or Abu Fulani, any call her Taj Bank.
Yeah.
All of the Biafran people did not like what Ngozi Rabezi did.
Absolutely.
Because that was the clear sabotage.
Absolutely.
And they were asking for the BRGIE government under the leadership of the BRGIE government to take action. Even the de facto government through the defense headquarters gave 14 days ultimatum as at January 2025 to the BRGIE government to take action. And after then, there was a press release. And after then, there was election of leader pro tempore. There was process that led to the election of acting Prime Minister, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere. Then after the election, the work started. Then they continue lamenting the Biafran people through space, which is the conventional system of what opinion vociferation. As for the probe, Ngozi Rabezi, and APN, who is the leader of this government, probed Ngozi Rabezi by promoting a lawsuit in Washington, D.C. through Amanda Berry. Amanda FM and also through Elias Giasolis. And the whole world saw it.
Exactly.
Ngozi Orebeze went and answered. Ngozi Orebeze did not went and answer. She was asking for time. After the second period,
Sir, can I say why my opinion? Why asking for time? Asking for time, waiting for this sabotage because they are working for her, so that if they put this account, you know, if it will work, if they succeed in dethroning, removing our APM, they will take over and then withdraw this lawsuit. That is why she's asking for time. One of the reasons, okay, because these people working for her, in order to, if they succeeded, they will withdraw the lawsuit and also destroy everything about BRGIE and BDF, and also, in fact, the action will elongate the detailing of our APM. That is what they want to achieve with all this Hulabadu, all this security, you know. So because you know about it every day, working for her, you know, imagine the group in Nadi, the same People's Club. So when you know this, you see that they can never betray themselves. You know, People's Club is like a court that can never betray their own. Thank you, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you. You're so anticipatory. But what I'm saying, what you're saying is very, very verosimilly correct. Meaning in deciphered lingua franca, that you're very correct. But the question I'm asking every Biafran is this. Biafran people asked the BRGIE to take action against the sabotage of Ngozi Orebeze. Is it true or false?
Absolutely, 100% true. I was the one who cried about the action on space. I left my boss, and that is one of the things that, in fact, it gave me more confidence and also to talk. You know, that action now shows that yes, that the lawyer we hired actually they are working. You know, he proved something that that legality is not illegality. That legality is not the matter of illegality. That legality is superior to illegality.
Thank you very much. Now, when you ask the BRGIE government to take action against what Ngozi Orebeze did, what she did is she tried to destroy the BRGIE. She tried to sabotage. She sabotaged the Biafran government in exile, which is the engine that is going to propel the realization and the recognition of the United States of Biafra. It was the unanimous desire of the people of Biafra.
Complete. Facts. Absolutely. Absolutely.
For Ngozi Orebeze to be proved, because what she went is against the unanimous decision of the Biafran people. From what she did in Laiti, Finland, changing the date that was sacrosanct by our Prime Minister.
The evil this woman did, sir. The evil she did is numerous. I'm telling you. The evil she did.
Mazi, can I contribute here a little bit, please? When you say, I disagree with you that when you are saying that she was buying time because maybe she's trying to get to if they will succeed in their sabotage and all these things and all that. No, I don't agree with that, because even though that they think that they succeed in all those areas that they think that they are going, you see, the people that are suing them, one, it is not only the Biafran government in exile that is suing them. Biafran government in exile is suing them. Two, they have their own private case between our lobbyists, Mazia Elias and our Anthony. So these are more of the cases, and even those ones that we don't even know yet. That is what we are going to face in the future. So if they have never thought of this before, let them think that, and bringing it to their notice now, in case if they are still stupid and be thinking that all this they should know that if they think that they succeed in doing all these ones that they will do, they can never succeed in anywhere, because that case, that suit must still stand. It must still hold. There is nothing, even right now, the Biafra government in exile cannot even withdraw anything.
So that is what I just want to chip in there. Sorry.
That money will bring you cash.
I hope they know. So sorry,
Honorable
MID,
sir.
you have the mic.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
go ahead. There's no problem. We are still in the same line of thought. What I'm saying is this. I want to let Biafran people to understand that there were some little elements that were working with the I don't want to say saboteur. I speak diplomatically. People that we are hidingly working with Ngozi Fulani. I get me. Why mimicking, camouflage, that is, they were camouflaging as if they were in BRGIE. Very little members. Now, these are the people that confuse some people, and they started doing something that is against the process and against the system. Now, before going to this explanation, let me say again, let me continue with what the question I was asking, because I always like asking questions, because sociologically, you have the three methods. You have ontology, you have epistemology, and methodology. If you don't ask questions, you cannot understand how things are going. And the question is this: why is it that the Biafran people ask the BRGIE to take action against Ngozi Fulani, who sabotaged us from Lighty and after Lighty, and she went and created USB charger, registered USB as an organization instead of being in line with what our prime minister was doing, has been doing, and what BRGIE was doing. But she created a hanky-panky kangaroo group and did what she did in Sibelius and Ugeli, hall in Finland in 2024. Why is it that when Ogechukwu Nkere, who is the leader of this government, which is the only person in America that has the right to probe this woman as a plaintiff, because before the law court, you have the plaintiff and you have the defendant. Am I speaking what is truth or am I lying? Do you have plaintiff and defendant?
Absolutely, sir.
In
Absolutely.
this case,
yes.
In this case, there is a plaintiff and there is a defendant. There is a plaintiff and there is a defendant. The plaintiff is the one that owns the case, that promoted the case, which is Ogechukwu.
Exactly.
Why is it that it is not? Why is it that it was not Ruben Nadi or who? I'm sorry to mention him. Oh my God! Who told me to?
Hey, sir.
Who told me to mention that? Why is it that it was not another cabinet member, the plaintiff, but it was Ogechukwu Nkere? But do you know who registered BRGIE in the United States of America, Maryland? It is still the plaintiff.
Absolutely.
Why is it that Ogechukwu Nkere, the plaintiff, and the chief registrar, and the president of American Liaison under Biafra Republic Government in Exile, and the founder of Biafra Republic Government in Exile, as registered as a non-stock organization? Why is it that when he took up the case against Ngozi Orebeze, that the whole Biafrans wanted to be prosecuted, instead of we to be clapping for him, some group of unscrupulous elements started planning underground.
There are
started talking about no confidence.
Those people, the percentage of their friends are very happy about the lawsuit. Okay.
Okay, they were very happy about the lawsuit.
Yes, dear friends, those people are 1%.
Yes. If the entire Biafrans are very happy about the lawsuit, why is it that some cabinet members are not happy about the lawsuit against Ngozi Orebeze?
Because they are members of the same feather. They are partner in crime, hiding under, trying to, Like I told our people last time that when saboteur is exposed, there is another part of the saboteur among those who are castigating the exposed one. So so that is exactly what happens. They join us to call Adama. Even the Mama Nigeria is the one that revealed the original name. They will pretend as if they care about you for you to trust them, that they're actually against the exposed one, without knowing that they're actually working with her, they are working hand in hand. So that is it. And that is what happens.
Leave about, let the age of her people have, but talk about the young people. What is octogenarian or septuagenarian? Let's talk about the young people. The young person, yes.
In fact, she annoys me more than everybody. The two people that annoy me most there are the webman and that mama, because the way I put hope in that mama, I fought people in the morning that day before I fought that day of European town hall meeting. That European rep, I never know everything, but I praised her. The way I praised her in that town hall meeting, she thought that I'm with them. She was surprised the day I go to her handle to lambast her, because I never, when our APM come and talk about tampering with the account that day, without her knowledge, my mood change. That day now, I promoted one Jesse that they planned. With the 1 million to they generate money that very day. So when after that, APM, because no starting from APM comes to.
Because my time is ticking. Let me conclude. My
Okay.
time is ticking. I want dear friends to understand this thing. Those people that fought against or that continue fighting against our APM are very, very wrong, because he is fighting against saboteurs. They should have fought against Orabufulani. And do you know that among the causes of the query and the quesito against Ngozi Orabufulani was the replacement of the whooping sum of above $1.7 million, which, if it is paid, which is our money that we paid under Need-A-Nation mandate, and what we paid, that this woman sees, and every other donations, if it is paid, we'll be singing hallelujah in terms of fundraising. Now, who is that sensible person that will go and fight against Ogechukwu for doing the right thing? That person who will go and fight against Ogechukwu because he prosecuted or he promoted a lawsuit against a saboteur, that person is working with saboteur. So our people should be very, very strong, and they should support our acting Prime Minister, because he has not violated anything concerning the modus operandi of BRGIE. Because know you that based on our modus operandi, even starting from when our leader has been here with us, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and also in this regime of our BRGIE acting Prime Minister, defense, accountability, and finance are what you call classified elements, which is summarizing what you call secrecy of the state, segreto di nazione. Anybody that does not understand what you call secret of the nation under liberation is dancing between the Devil's River and the river of the devil, and also the Mediterranean River. So our people should focus and know that why they are fighting against APM is because some elements are working with Ngozi Orabeze. They want to exonerate the punizione, the punishment that is awaiting for Ngozi Orabufulani. That is what many people did not understand. I speak professionally.
Honorable.
I'm not the lawyer.
Honorable. Do you realize that this is the first legal action Biafra movement have carried against saboteur since 1970 to date? That's the first ever legal action. I hope I'm not wrong. This is first ever legal action against saboteurs.
I can gauge.
I'm telling you, we don't need to take it. This is supposed to be massive, and in fact, more to follow, and also the ones in the Biafra territory, BDF and the FATO, that one is their own. We need to see more saboteurs being, dealt with, in the language they can understand. They have done us evil much.
So, just 2 seconds. I will hit my mic because I'm on.
Okay, sir, go ahead. I thought you asked question. Go ahead.
Yes, what I want to establish to Biafran people is this. Anybody fighting against Oge Chukwunkere, who promoted a lawsuit against Ngozi Oragufulani, that people or group of people are more than saboteurs. When you say saboteurs, they don't know what they're doing.
What for?
They don't know what they're doing. You don't supposed to go against Oge Chukwunkere. Oge Chukwunkere is the founder of BRGIE. Oge Chukwunkere is the one that has the right to prosecute Ngozi Orabeze. Instead of fighting against Ngozi Orabeze, they are fighting against Oge Chukwunkere. Thank you. I hit my mic.
Sir, you see, to tell you that our APM is a humble man. Some of all this revolution you are giving to Biafran people, even the saboteurs, they're not aware of it. But our APM is a very humble man. Yes, I see that. I'm not. That's fact. Because it shows that all these people, if they are in his position, and what is have meant for himself, the position he is in America, nobody will hear anything from them. Nobody will. In fact, they will be bragging everywhere. But show that he's a humble man. You know what? How many of them have close to Washington Road, the road that lead to Washington? How many of them have ever go to that, cross the first gate? How many of them? So now what asking man, he said he's a criminal. He's a criminal. He's a criminal in the US. He's convict in the US. I said, can you give me the evidence? He said, I will give you evidence. The day the man I shot him up was the day I used this method. I said, because that thing begin to annoy me, and it's someone that's I respect. When you are a father that have children, even if you are my mate, and I give you one kind of respect. When you're a family mother with children, and I respect you so heartily, unlike the way I give to a single guys. So, but I didn't begin and I said, okay, sir, you know what? This is why I keep quiet, because I don't want to, because of who you are. But can you put your life online? All this thing you're saying, because you're annoying me. That's the last voice I sent to him, and after listening to it, he shut up. Because these people, they're just stop speaking. I said, can you put your life online and see the thing you are saying? If it's not true, let your life go inside. Go for it. Can you do that? Because you are sure, you are proving to be sure. So if you are sure, that means you can take oath about that. If you cannot do it, why are you disseminating falsehood against people? Why? And this is how I'm shutting them down. When the person come, are you sure? He say yes. Are you sure? Yes. So you are sure? Yes. Then I'll bring this one out. That is where I will silence them. And it has been working. I will use it to silence 2 people. And the person, because if that thing that cannot put your life to say, if this is, why are you using it to accuse somebody? Why are you using it to dent image of somebody? Because he hurt the person? Must you like? By the way, what is our law say that you must like somebody who is there? Is there anything that said that you must like the person? Or the person the person come and be to smile to you, to laugh with you every time? Must you like him? Or must you like me? That is why I say to people, don't ever like me. Because I see that I want to use it as a distance. Don't like me. What kind of like is that? What you need to do, if as long as you follow what the law says, that's supposed to be your this thing. What is your law says? You don't know. What the bylaw says, you don't know. You're there making argument. I did talk to that man that day, when somebody, I think I crippled him with that final submission, final demand from him, because how can you be talking about like all you have to be sure. Fight. By the way, I'm not on side of Ogenkere, because they want to make it this thing. I stand on the law. I am on side of the law. What the law says. Any day Honorable Right Honorable APM, His Excellency Ogenkere, they tamper with the law and they refuse to. I will also do turn 360. it's 360 immediately against him. So I'm not on side, I'm on side of the law because he's following the law. That is why I'm defending him, because he has not violated the law. So don't go and begin to say, okay, I'm a side again. Not side. We have no two sides. BRGIE is one. What happened that the chaff, no division. What happened is separation. The chaff separated. The chaff separated from the wheat. That is what happened. So because they want to push that narrative, we side of again, side of rubbish. So I don't give them chance whenever they come with that narrative. And that is what I expected other Biafrans to do, because they want to create that narrative. When we don't have a standing order, these people, they deal with us with command and control. They will go and make up with nonsense again, tell us, respect your principal officer, don't jeopardize the life of your principal officer. Principal officer will be taking our money, giving us nonsense. They say command and control, command and control. Then that forced me to go and begin to search the origin of command and control. I realized that even the command and control in the US Army, there's a place that they say that not even every order you obey. Well, I began to go and eat CNC of US where they get that command and control. It happens that not every order you obey. There's some order they will give to you, obey it. If you obey it, even if you go to the court will deal with you. They will not even if they ask you to go and drop into the fire, will you do it? If they ask you to go and bring your son and kill your son, will you do it? So not every order you obey. And then you'll be very careful, not every order. Yes, you can say, okay, yes, sir, but I cannot do it, sir. That is it. Not every order you obey. You had other command and control to deceive us, to deceive many people. Now that is why you see all this. Why this Alima too. I'm telling you, she know that she's not a Biafra. That is why because she know that in future she may not, her leg will not step into Biafra, and we should make sure that our brother that is vying for election, we need to make her popular, make that so that people to know who that anybody that's supporting any election in Biafra land, although we have, I think those who are monitoring the face of any youth or any nonsensical content creator, like the one I hear, Onyobudo, Uncle IB, Executive, and others, Wagaji. All these people, when I hear Toledo is inviting you to the Soludo, inviting you, if you can't say that you don't know that we have conducted a referendum, that we are restore our declaration, and we're on liberation and the recognition mode. If we see you, all we need to know your name and face. Election. Okay, that is any youth who dare, or this is brother. I learned that his brother wanted to be among Mazina Mekano Gutimo. I heard you, but I don't know if it's true. And Mazina Mekano found out and walked him out. Think about what would have been doing then. When they did not discover, when they discover how they will handle their case, will leak it to the prosecutor. That is the sense sabotage you want to go into that Lego team. Like I told our people, the one that they prepared to take over from hopeless danger in Odimo State is his name is Solomon Njoko, 100% Fulani man who schooled and studied in Igbo, and I think he's a lawyer. Okay, that is how they prepare it. Not only in every state in Biafra land, Zoo State, both the one in other Igbo speaking state, they know they were born in that land. They know the language. They know everything. If they're the one who they take over, they will be one who will usher in Sharia and the emir in our land. They are the people that we used to do the final Sharia and the Islamization and transition. If you don't rise up to support the de facto government, our people pay your tithe to BDF, to the de facto government, to enable them. Now our people are going to farm. I know BDF, they're supposed to, at least, if you have enough logistic, some people will be going to protect our people who are farming, guide them to farm, and yes, I believe that should be done. That is where you're supposed to bring your money. Bring that to your money. So that if we fail to farm this year, it will be a disastrous. These people who, what they're destroying today now, these food crops, you see some of them are mothers crying, their rice farm destroyed. When I tell you that they're not bringing food, you're forgetting that Omar, he carried truckload of rice from Aland and go to the north during when he was governor. Two village in Odeboy produce 8 to 10 lorries of food weekly, Mbo and Efi. Omar, crippled that food production. Sometimes that's why I'm asking whose blood runs in these people. Because no matter how wicked you are, sometimes if we know that we have to have been seed with evil, instead you have that blood is thicker than water will show. And this woman with his brother, who was a general that was, I think they said they removed him because of bunker, and with his sister, they all have this evil heart. Right here, they have this evil heart. That's why I'm telling you that somebody who happen to hear your language, because in that land that is porous like that, anybody can come in anywhere. Somebody can buy land somewhere, build it a house, and give himself one surname. Don't you think that is possible? All these invaders that came to born in our land, they learn to speak the tongue. When they go primary school and secondary school, I'm telling you, grow up. If you don't listen very well, you will not know. Maybe they born the person in Odimo State, they relocate to one village, instead they grow up. After primary school, you move out. One next, you will no longer recognize him. He will come and back. He hear that he's buying for governor. He's for social place. He live in abroad or he live in Abuja. Just like that. That is why the one in Ebonyi now, presently Odeboyi, when the Fulani attack in Hamufu, somebody who went there to verify and come and the people told them that who attacked them were Fulani. The Moron arrested that guy and they brought out 400 million to sponsor those who are going to Saudi Arabia to go, and they sleep on the street. That is why anybody I see shouting Allahu Akbar, Allah, say you will be from Motage. If you have opportunity to see my uncle, you are gone. You are evil. Look at how they are cutting someone, human being, on public shouting Allahu. Nigeria terrorist government cannot see that video. That is just one. There's one where the people almost more than 20 heads. They put it like one woman, one Fulani woman there was bragging. Nothing will do to them. Nobody will arrest them. Can you imagine? Then Finland, Britain, they don't see that video. Are there those ambassadors? They don't see the video. If that video now is in something happened in Biafra, that is why I say again that Nigeria journalists, you are the worst enemy that. In fact, you are my blacklist. Personally, I remember when some Fulanis brought one head, roasting one head and speaking Igbo. The video they saw online, on internet, they just brought it out because they speak Igbo. They didn't share it. You don't know where the thing happened. Just like the way one idiot beheaded the military couple. They want to use this to invade our land. Thanks to our Prime Minister who came to do forensic analysis. And was able to zoom that video. And on the ground, they had their wedding card. The address is Benue. The guy was speaking Igbo, but the knife he used is peculiar to the Fulanis. The North. Our people does not use that knife. He was able to discover those things. In fact, the village he puts, because within 1 week, 2 weeks, our people investigated that. Nobody, no surname of that in the Odimo State where they mentioned. In that village, he mentioned it. In that village, they mentioned where nobody bearing that surname. It was 3 years later after that exposition, our Prime Minister did. Somebody called from Benue, say yes, he's right. That the senior officer who don't want them to marry, the one who killed them. That is right. That they were killed in Benue, not in Odimo State. Had it been, they were not busted that time. That's how they will invade our land, use it to be killing innocent people. They have done several things like this. In fact, our Prime Minister did a lot of job when he took over, when he was doing his position. When they go and rehearse that stage, go and rehearse, think that they are perfect. They come and do their stage confession, stage this thing. Our Prime Minister will, after they do finish, he will tear them in pieces. In fact, shame will not allow them to come to talk because they think that they are done it perfectly. We come and they pieces them. Our problems are dealt with the Garba Shehu and the Femi Adesina. He dealt with them. Whenever they bring that recorded nonsensical video, he will come and expose them. That was when I called him one of the evidence-based analysts, one of the evidence-based expositor and analysts the world have, because he does it better than those who are professional journalists. Everybody that exposition, even the zoo, everybody come to, because that thing you were looking that time that you don't see the error. He will expose it, and in fact, everything will be clear to the old mama in the village. That is why when I see some people who come to say they don't speak, people don't speak, I say, communicate. If you are a person who speaks grammar, vocabulary, when you're talking to people, you are not a communicator. You are not communicating. What makes you a communicator is your audience to be able to understand what you're saying without consulting dictionary. If you are somebody who went to speaking vocabulary, think people not only more will be clapping because you don't know anything. You come to where people, villages where people don't understand, not where people understand. You come here, you begin to speak grammar to them. But I promise that if you come to Biafran, those who are out of us here, those who can understand it, you blow grammar, that's only different. But when you are capturing audiences that the Biafran people are listening, you begin to speak grammar. And they speak it. The day I saw our leader was talking with the British people, I said, I'm telling you, pure British accent. I said, this is communicators. When it comes to his people, he speak in the language and they will understand. These are leaders who know what is communication. Not those who speak anything where they even where their own people they speak what they cannot understand quickly. Why you're not communicating because people are not assimilating. So my people, I really when you can go back. Some of us have forgotten that our promise and did exposition about Lugard reports about the North in 1901, 1902, 1903. I was searching for the video. I came across it. There you will know that everything about criminality, poison, everything about criminality in Atlantic they brought by Fulani and Britain. This cancerous poison they give to they used to kill our beautiful mother, the woman that reason Jonathan become president, who did her job. Because of that, they poison her. That woman. I think what is her name? Oh yes, who was the information minister then? Her name used to call that thing they give her. The same thing they used to the poison Akeredudu of Ondo State. Only Fulani. That when you listen to that report, you will know that Fulani and Britain, them have that poison, cancerous poison. They are the one giving it to people. They will say the person will be sick and dry, and then say it's cancer. It's poison. I am saying this so that they will understand that we know their game. That is why I'm saying it. Because if they play it and any of our people, they can't be funny.
Called Lady Dora Akunyili.
God bless you, my brother Dora Akunyili. That woman is the reason Jonathan became president. What they did in the Buhari, they wanted to do it from Yaradua. So, but the anger is that the woman, they try to delay it. The woman has
till tomorrow now. Does the idiot, is the useless Jonathan, does he even remember that woman till tomorrow?
Is it the woman?
The useless idiot that woman, that honorable woman now has not sacrificed her life for now. What did the useless Jonathan now achieve with that few time that he even ruled? What did he achieve? All these things, we should be. You see, when we are measuring all these things for these people, the likes of all this Jonathan, you should be thinking of how to, exit Biafra territory, because you should not think that this Biafra that we are, when we say 40 states, you should know that is including that water side, that place that he managed to feed.
No, my brother. Jonathan have not spoken anything against us.
Oh God, don't support all these people. Not come here to come and tell me say this one or that one. No, don't even go there. All these people are all this thing. They are all takia. No, my brother, if you start talking like this now, I don't know what you mean.
Let me say something.
I'm telling you the truth.
Wait.
Say that Jonathan, don't support any of all these people. All of them are one.
I am not supporting
him. He
him.
has the opportunity to be there along the line. Your sister sacrificed her life. You that is a president, you even have the opportunity to even know, not this one that we are even narrating now, saying it. He know everything, but out of cowardness, out of stupidity, out of fear, because he don't want to die. Then today, now all of us, we are still suffering.
There was a time Adida Mazinaka said that had he been her wife is in charge, it would have been better, because that woman get boss. She has the boss more than the Jonathan. I understand where you're going now. You know, when you don't pity those who don't care about you. Look at everything he did. Even though Tokero was able to do it, he want to please those who cannot be pleased. He went and begin to build school for them. You know, instead of for you to take something, take by your hand. You know, by your hand. That
is how you used to know all those Biafran saboteurs. You know, they will always want to do. Maybe he was thinking that they will give him opportunity to go for another more 4 years or more this thing. That was why he was foolishly doing all those things. Now, but today, now where is he today? Is he anywhere in the picture? Is he anywhere? It's only when they want to go and beg for money, or they want to go and use them for sabo, or as the election is coming up now, that is when they will start giving them crumbs again, making them to feel as if maybe they are relevant. They don't still have sense. These are the kind of people that today they're supposed to be, you know, lecturing our youth, you know, uniting our youth, giving them knowledge, giving them the insight, you know, awakening many of our youth, especially in the homeland. But what are they doing? They are busy following one corridor of politicians from another, even though he is no longer relevant again. Very soon now they will give him small crumbs. He will go to UK and go and know whether he will rot.
Whenever they want to do election, they will choose him as the UN will choose him as an election observer. That is where they put him, election observer.
Now, because they know that when he come out, now just like Peter will be now, people like Peter will be, you know, like they know that if they bring all these ones out now, it will look as if maybe what has never happened want to happen now. You know, good luck, Jonathan, he's coming back again. You know, all those kind of things. That is where they normally use them. But the truth is that the mistake that they have done can never be corrected, and it has cost a lot of, you know, lives of innocent Biafrans, a lot of lives of their innocent people, and it has brought hardship. You know, it has really brought setback, and you know, so many wounds that, you know, we don't know how long it's going to take us before it can be healed. So for that reason, my brothers and sisters, you know, it for a very long time they have been enjoying. If you watch like the likes of that good luck now, you know how he become the president. Everything was like grace to grace. But all this while, you know, get sense. You understand? From governor, he become a vice governor. He become a governor. From governor, he become vice. From vice again, because upon all these things, people should go and look at good luck Jonathan life. Go and look at him. He was ex-president too. The drug lord, the criminal in Wike is better than Wike is better than him. Maybe in terms of maybe you know, according to their courts that all of them belongs to. You understand? Go and look at him. He's like a camo. He look at with that his big nose. Every time he be putting hat on his head as an Ijo, Isoko or Irobo man. He don't know that it is an insult to him to be putting a whole Ondorogu cap on his head. That idiot with his big nose that look like W. If you come out, he will be talking like this thing. You deceive your people, even though you were afraid. You cannot come back home and empower your people. Empower them with the truth. Tell them that, look, this thing that this young man, Mazina Bikano, has been saying, you know, you do your underground. That is how all these people, that is how you would have known that these people are not stooges. That is how you have known that these people, you know, what the zoo, the Fulani did to you, he paying you because they are still paying, giving you, they are still making you looking. I don't go and look at Jonathan. That somebody's go and look at where he's living, wherever he is today. Despite maybe I don't know what kind of luxury life, maybe access that he thinks that the amount. Despite everything, go and look at his life. As long as he's a Biafran, if Jonathan was to be a Afonja today, by now he would have still been inside Aso Rock now. He would have been there now. But as long as Jonathan is not like the kind of person, because the man is not even active, so they know that this one is even useless. We cannot even use him to kill more Biafrans because he cannot even act. So that is why they find people the likes of Wike and Hope Udelene Riozu, all those ones, Omahi, all those ones. That is why they find the likes of those criminals, you know, those hardened criminals, you know, to be using against us. You understand? But people like Jonathan, the time has expired. He just got opportunity and entered there, but he misled it. He misused it. He was not wise and smart enough to make very good use of that short period of time he had, because that was when he would have been able to, you know, set many records very, very, very straight. Even look, let me tell you, even though it is very, very difficult, but with the kind of corruption and the kind of evil you have seen, even though it is going to take your life, that is when you will know a real and a true Biafran. You understand? You will know your life will no longer be even important, because all of you that is there, you all know all these things that we are seeing today. You all know, because you want to protect your life, your life that is not even useful. Now, because we are protecting your life, now full community are losing their lives. These are the things that you're supposed to have done, and people will remember you today. Now, if somebody like you now die now, Jonathan, you think that they will remember you? Oh God, you're laughing. You make me. If somebody like Jonathan now die today, nobody will remember you. It's just they will just few. If Nigeria will still be existing, because as long as I know, if God will keep all of you alive, Biafra will come. So, but when Biafra comes, somebody like you, if you die now, don't think that you'll be expecting all those kind of convoy and all those many these things. You will just be buried silent. In fact, you know that nobody will even your people safe, because immediately this Biafra come, all those people that you have been deceiving, that have been rallying around you, calling you sir, respecting you, their eyes will now be open. They will no longer be there again for you, because they will be busy working. You understand? If you buy Ferrari today, tomorrow they will buy Lamborghini. You understand? So that time, their eyes will not be open. They will not understand. They will not be the same people that will be telling you, look, that time you have opportunity to be doing this. Your own people, by their own self, will deal with you. It is not even that the Biafran government might not even come for you. The Biafran law, but naturally, the same people that you have been feeding, that you think that you have been oppressing, you have been helping one way or the other, their eyes will now automatically open. They will now find out that, you know, those things that actually that, you know, that you people have been deceiving them with was nothing, was something that even at least, even you people that is even at the edge of the power, our government was supposed to be providing for them, even with respect. They will now understand that your positions then was even to serve them, because we are the citizens who are paying the tax, you know, to the government. So for the government are there to manage these taxes and to serve the people, not just because of their own pocket or because of their own interest, but at least the interest of the citizens, of the populations, of the country, of the nations will ever come first. But in Nigeria, in the zoo, their interest and their family is always coming first. Where does that happen? It will only happen in Nigeria, because as long as it's happening in Nigeria, they will all keep quiet, because they are all fools. They can no longer think anymore. Not all, few, you know. They don't longer think for themselves again. The only thing they are thinking is that as long as I manage to open salon, you understand? As I open this salon, then I will now I will not be doing egg roll and buns. I'll be selling mineral and pure water one side. Brother Ebuka, beg, I need money to buy a generator and fridge. I beg, just buy generator and fridge for me. You know that my salon work when I do. You know, say customers no they come where I just need one fridge and one generator, so that I go feed they do this one. Then once you get that thing, that is the way they have already channeled your mindset. That place now will be your hope, will be your dependent. You will not even think of it. That is why you see yourself, upon all this labor, upon all this effort, everything put together, you will still see yourself, grumbling. You still see yourself, you are not okay. No matter how you try to make yourself comfortable, the same problem still always comes to your head. There is no how you could be satisfied. You can never be satisfied with whatsoever that you have, no matter how hard and how hard you strive every day, no matter your efforts, because you are just only working from hand to mouth. And how do you think that you'll be able to meet up? That is why whenever they approach you against your own brother, before you will even realize what is happening, because they will not tell you directly that, look, you are going to kill this your brother. They will not tell you like that. The way they will come, say, you have already done it before your eye will open. And even when your eye open, it is already late, because you're already in. So that is why we have to be vigilant. Even at this point, there are so many things that we need to sacrifice, because those things now that we are looking up to right now, it does not really matter. The only thing that matters a lot, that matters most right now, I'm telling you, Biafrans, you might take it for granted, you might take it seriously, but it's just the fact. You understand? It's just the fact. There is nothing that is more important now than to us than getting Biafra. Because once we get Biafra, you will no longer strive that much. Once we are able to occupy our land, once we are able to return fully to our land, occupy our land, take over our resources, begin to have diplomatic ties, recognitions from international community, African countries, international community from the West, European countries, and in America. You know what that means? We will now have, because this one now will not look like, because this government is not like the kind of government that you guys have you guys have been experiencing when you are in Nigeria. Because in Nigeria, the kind of infliction, the kind of madness that was inflicted to both the big, the rich, and the poor in that country is still in their blood and is still running in their vein, even though they have the opportunity to live in the Western world where things are working. Because these people has already found themselves very long time, dining and whining in the corridors of these evil people. And the truth there, they also find their way, abroad, and thinking that maybe they will have the opportunity to change and to learn something. No, that is even when it's become even worse. Because their own now, immediately they are there, all they are thinking is how to continue to cheat, how to continue to come back and inflict more pains and more evil to their people. Because, the worst part of it is that, just take a good look at like the likes of Obi Kubana and all these people. What are they doing today? As we are talking today, right now, these people, they claim to be Biafrans, right? Okay, fine. But right now, in Okigwe is a very popular state in Biafra land. Owerri is a very popular state in Biafra land. Most of all these states that is being mentioned, that is being public, that all this war has been going on, is a very popular state in Biafra land. Well known by so many people all over the world. So, but today, when you take a very good look at the media and their handles, you will find out that what these people are busy posting now is how they went to play football. It's how they went to play football, and not that as if they are playing football just for show, for celebrity, just for show's sake, all those kind of things. The other one will be showing you how he's then he will be showing you how he's inviting the rest Fulani slave could come to his hotel, and he will be showing you radio, and they will play music for him. He'll be laughing. You understand? So all these things, all this war that has been going on, bombing, killing, destruction of lives and properties that have been going on in Biafran land, It does not concern them. They don't care. You know, they don't care. You know, these people does not even care. They don't even bother at all. So, and how can you be expecting all these kind of people now that have been feeding from the terrorists themselves, who has been the ones doing all these things to us? Now look at it. That is what they are doing. They are busy, you know, gallivanting, you know, living lavishing lifestyle, you know, thinking that they are enjoying, whereas there is an ongoing war, you know, in Biafra land. Whereas this information now that has got to our table now, about 2 billion naira has been paid out, has been put aside to fight against your own people. And this war is not happening in Kano, it's not happening in Benue, it's not happening in Kaduna, it's not happening in Abuja, it's not in Lagos, in Biafra land, in Owerri, in all those places that you know that is your own ancestral land. And yet these people are not showing any concern. It does not touch them. In their mind now, what they think is that they are still thinking that, you know, when we tell them that this is a government, they are thinking that, you know, they don't want to believe. That is the problem. And that is the reason why I'm urging each and every one of us, because we need to prove at least this strength once and for all. And how can this thing be proven? Because you see, these people, they are really testing our resolve. And we need to show them something that they have, that they least expected. And how are we going to do this? It is for each and every one of us to stop talking too much. Go back to our homes after tonight's space. As you are going to your bed, take at least 10 minutes before you sleep and think about what is going on in Biafra land, and think about what we have been saying here since, and find a reason for you to do what you sacrifice and do what you have never done before, and allow God to do his will and let his will be done. This is the time for us to do that thing that we have never done before. We might be finding it difficult to donate 1 ejema, 10 ejema, 5 ejema today. But because of all these things that we have seen, because of all these things that is going on, because we know that it's not getting too much, because we have seen that these people, even upon all the whole lessons, upon how they have tried and failed and tried and failed and tried and failed, they are still resisting and they are not still learning a lesson. So what are we going to do? Since these people are pushing us, we need to come together. Since we are not getting, since these people that we are thinking that, you know, they were supposed to, you know, do something, they are not. Now we need to come together and show them that thing that they least expected. That is, if we can come together, all of us, those of us that think that maybe our 1 ejema, 2 ejema, 3 ejema does not matter, if we can come together and donate genuinely and dip our hand, even though it is that one that is going to pain us, that one that is going to pain us, it is that one that Chukwukika Biama is waiting for us to donate. That money that you will bring out, as you are bringing it out, as you are putting it there, you will be causing the zoo terrorists. You will be swearing for Musa. That is every anchor. That is the pain. Your hope. The day that we Biafrans, even though we are 5, God said, he said, when there is 1, 2, 3, he said his presence is there. He said, wherever 2 or 3 is gathered, his presence is there. Let me tell each and every one of us, this money might not be big money. This money might not be millions. It might not be billions. But God is looking at something. It might be you. It might be me. It might be any one of us. But I'm putting this thing out to each and every one of us who have been here, who really understand, who are deep-rooted, who really know the meaning of freedom. That your 1 ejema might be very, very, very hard or difficult for you because maybe you don't have any hope. God, Chukwukika Abiama, is looking upon those of us who will be able to make a huge sacrifice, a deceitful decision, just like the way our leaders has already, taken, the steps our leaders has already taken. Just like the steps the Biafran government in exile, the de facto government, and those volunteers that have sacrificed their lives to protect and defend our land. The kind of bold step, the braveness that these people has taken. How many of us today will be ready to also take that bold step? That's determined. Let's assume that you are among those who are in the front line, in the battlefield today. What will be your fate? So now that we are here, Chukwu Kika Biama is talking to each and every one of us that for us to come out and do what we're supposed to do tomorrow, next tomorrow, we should do it now and let him prove to us that he is God. But if we keep delaying, say, okay, maybe tomorrow is town hall meeting, I want to donate 50 ejema today, tomorrow I will donate 50 ejema for town hall meeting. My brother, donate 100 ejema today, pay the receipt. Tomorrow, if you don't have, don't come out. Nobody will come and drag you. Still be on the fundraising. If everybody is shouting, follow them and shout. If everybody is talking, follow them and talk, and let me see anybody that will tell you, keep quiet, you donate one ejema. The person. Let me see the person that will come and tell you, hey, man, good number. You keep quiet there. You donated 5 ejema, and let the person that is donating 1,000 ejema talk. Let me see how that kind of nonsense will be tolerated among our midst. We have been saying this thing, and I want it to get to sink to.
Have you had anybody said something like that before?
It has never happened. It has never happened.
Why are you making this? You're making
Are you shedding me? You shouldn't have mentioned 1,000. If you mention 1,000, it looks as if you're shedding me or not, sir.
No, I'm not you Imago. No, not you, my sister. Imago. This when we are talking about all these things, my brother, Mazi.
1 million, 1 million. Let me tell you something.
That's a good number, my brother. Why I'm saying all these things. I'm just giving them the encouragement, because there's not a lot of people not be thinking that maybe because some of our people they'll see maybe as they donate one ejema. Can't you see rich? Those intimidation that they have been intimidating them in the zoo, that mentality, see, that's why I'm trying to just preach this thing out for our people to understand what we are doing. That whenever you see us gathering there, it's not as if maybe one particular person is so special. You understand? But we all have to come together in one unity, one voice, one mind, and do the needful. You understand? Nobody is being intimidated. When Biafra will come tomorrow, everybody will be equal. So I'm just trying to enlighten our people to understand what we are doing here. That is not competition, because I believe that some of us might be thinking that maybe when you come and you mention your name, that is when people will now start seeing you relevant or not, say yes, you are doing something or you are not. No, that is not the fact. But there is fun. And there is much encouragement there. So that is why, I'm also using this platform to encourage each and every one of us who are there, who are willing to do something, but you might be thinking that, oh, this thing is too small. How can I come out of this? Now you have been witnessing most of our fundraising. You see how it goes. We carry everybody along. So that is the reason why I'm passing this message to let us know that, this is how it is done in Biafran society, in Biafran fundraising, in Biafran land, and this is how it will continue in the future. You understand? So we are always our brother's keeper. We always carry each other along. It doesn't really matter, and we respect each other. This is who we are, and this is the template that we all are following. So those of you that are out there that are finding it difficult maybe to speak in the public, or that are finding it very difficult to say, oh, this thing that I'm bringing now, it is too low for my kind of personality, maybe due to your financial status at the moment. But what I'm trying to tell you is that, no, that is not the case. Chukwu Kika Biama, if you look at the situation on ground, you understand that there is a need, for every right sensible Biafran, to do anything, doable. There is a need for us to even, it will even come to a time we might even decide to be even going on hunger strike because of what is going on Biafra in Biafra land, so that we'll be able to raise money. It's part of the freedom fighting, So we are just only doing sit at home now. Some people are complaining, those students are complaining. So It might even get to the extent of we going into, hunger strike, most especially those of us in diaspora, just to make sure that we sacrifice our meals, that to raise funds for our defense in the homeland and our lobbies in the international communities. So this is the height and the level it has already gotten to. But just for us to to save ourselves the stress and reduce casualties, we have to come together on time. We have to do whatsoever that we are needed to do tomorrow or next tomorrow. We have to do it now, and let's see what Chukwuki Kabiama can do for us, what we can achieve. Because the more we are doing all these things, it's just like we achieve victory today. The victory we achieve, we need to maintain that victory. It's just like when our marine are taking over our sea waves. So sometimes you will still hear that some stooges are still coming again. They always resisted. So it is money. Those resistance, it is money. We need to maintain anywhere we have taken over. We need to continue to maintain it. We need to continue to resist. Not as if maybe you take over this place tomorrow, you go back and you leave the people vulnerable. Tomorrow they will still come back and dance crocodile dance and this thing dance and the python dance and they will go. And maybe this is not exactly what the Biafran Liberation Army is really looking up to. But there is a way. They have their own template too. That one is not my business. But my own business is that we need to fund them so that action and those things that we need to see, we will see it. Like for us, I believe that each and every one of us would like to wake up one morning and we hear that Okigwe, Owerri, and Olu State is under the Biafran Liberation Army, fully control. Our people, that is when our people now will now begin to understand what we talk about freedom. Do you know what it means? We immediately, the Biafran Liberation Army, those people that people are sabotaging today, are lying the Nigerian terrorist state to, you are giving them information that this is where they are, this is where they are. Those people are fighting for you. Immediately they succeed now in taking over all those territory now. You will see that all those your business, all those your shop, all those things that you have been struggling for every time to get, you will see the way everything will be handled. You will see the way everything will be taking control of. Everybody will begin to smile. Everybody will begin to recruit. You will see the changes. Those poor people, those vulnerable ones that think that they do not have mouths, they will now begin to have rights, dignity and respect, sanity, justice will now begin to return. Then you will see more population and other states, they will now begin to emulate from us, from Owerri, from other places. They will say, the Biafran Liberation Army, they have taken over Owerri. There is that these people, they are now living on their own. We are even heard now that other people will be waking up. So that is how it goes. But this one now, today, we are here. We will come out, we donate 10 Gemma. Tomorrow you donate 5 Gemma. Next tomorrow you will not even donate. Maybe after 1 month you will not donate. And then today, this week, we'll have 100 people. Next week, we'll come, we'll see 50. The other work, we'll come, we'll see 500. The other one, the next time, when we are expecting 1,000, we'll come again, we'll meet 200. That is not what we are talking about. Because we allowed ourselves to be distracted. There are more of us that are supposed to be here. But because of the information, the negative information that we allow ourselves to listen to, are delaying and deceiving us. And look, the more you are delaying, this thing will get to you. Don't think that those people that all these things are happening to are not human beings like you. Don't think that maybe it's because maybe they have already been marked. No, it can happen to you. It can happen to your family, anybody, but we can prevent it. We can prevent all these things now, because, for example, now if Olu State or Owerri and all these places that I've mentioned in all this way has been taking control under the Biafran, under the de facto government in the homeland, don't you know that the protection and of our lives and property will be more safer in the hands of the Biafran Liberation Army than in the hands of Boko Haram, Nigerian police, and Nigerian army? No, it is very, very clear. which one will you prefer? That you will prefer to leave your family in the hands of Nigerian jihadist terrorist Boko Haram army? You know this. You know already. You know that these people are Boko Haram terrorists. Are you going to be more comfortable to leave your people, the safety, the lives of your property of your people, safety in the hands of these people, or in the hands of the Biafran Liberation Army? I am asking you, what is his name? Innaya Abaribe. Or it seems like he does not have family members, or maybe you have already planted all the whole terrorists in all their household. Or maybe your mother in the village does not have friends again. So you will also give them security, or you have already taken all of them to abroad. How many people in your village did you help? How many youths have you employed? Which road did you repair? What company did you bring in your village? The reason why I'm saying all these things is that our Biafran people should take note of all these people very well. The reason why both all these musicians, all these artists, all of them, we have to start taking note of all these people. If these people are really Biafrans, because I know why I'm saying all these things. So it is not maybe tomorrow now when Biafra will come, somebody will come out and tell me that it's Okolie. It's Okolie family. He will come and tell me that you are Okolie family, or you are this one, or you are that one in Biafran land. The only thing that will save you, I will just first of all ask you to bring your receipts. Because it does not concern me. Because sometimes all these small boys that think that all these Fulanese boys that think that they have arrived, they have find their way to Lagos, including the politicians and all of them. They are now living in Abuja. They are living in government house. The one in Lagos is living in Lekki, VI. You know, anytime they want to fly, they fly. I fly away, fly away. So everything that is happening in Hamufu, Enugu, all those places, you never fly away, reach there. You only know how to fly away from Lagos from Lekki to London, from London to US. But did they catch you? But the truth is that why I'm saying all these things, that our people should start taking record of all these people, because if really they have family, if really they are really Biafrans, because like we'll be saying Okoye, for example. Okoye family, yeah, might be there. So, but we don't really know if these people are really Biafrans, because there's something about this life, like the way I am here now. I know that I'm being connected to several. I've been extended. I'm not just connected to only my biological family or my biological parents, you know, or my biological siblings. I know that I'm connected to my extended families, friends, you know, from my homeland, especially those of us that grew up in the homeland. We have friends, we have families, you know, we have all left each other for a very long time, you know. So we would love to come back one day and meet all these people in good health and in good condition. So what if maybe you come back one day and you hear that they have now become victims of these terrorists, and in fact the full village and everything is raised down already? So what would be your fate? And with your money and with your dogu and everything, then what will you achieve? So I already know that most of all these people, the reason I'm saying all this, people should take note that all these people are not coming to your rescue. They only use them, during the time of their election. You will see now, tomorrow now, Soludo now, this P Square now that you have never seen since how many years in Biafra land. You will see him tomorrow now. He will come and sing for free for Soludo, just to attract crowd, because all of you will still go and say, I want to go and see P Square, because your own brother that you're supposed to be having the privilege to be seeing every day, go to America, go to New York, all those places that 50 Cent, all these people they are living. Go there. I'm telling you, on the street, on a normal basis, those of them that even lives abroad, they see them. Security is free. They go anywhere they want to go, even though they have their own personal bodyguard and all that, just because of the case of the case. But it's not that alarming like the way you see them in the zoo. You understand? They are relative, even they are more closer to their you know, to their hood. They call it hood. They are more closer, like to their village. They don't even like to even go out like that. All those city, all those places, it's just this thing. They people prefer staying in their own hood with their own brothers and sisters. You know, that is one thing all of you does not understand. Many of you does not even know that. But you think that maybe somebody that's supposed to have the privilege, all of you supposed to have the privilege to associate with, supposed to have the privilege to, you know, to meet. But if he's coming, he will come with a lot of terrorists that will be guiding him and protecting him. So this is the reason why I'm saying all these things. It is only when they are striving or craving to achieve any political position or anything, that is when you see them flaunting most of all these stooges that you have not seen for a very long time. That is when you will not see they will not come back. They will bring flavor. If they did not bring flavor, they will bring peace. They will not bring peace. They will bring fino. All these people, they are all Biafrans. They will not bring them. Then all of you will not gather and be shouting. Hey. They will tell you, go and do this. That thing that they are telling you to go and do, that thing that they are telling you to go and do, can't you ask yourself, this thing that these people now are advising you to do, what benefit is it going to bring to you? Is it for your own benefit, or these people now that just come here now that you're shouting, hey. At the end of the day, it is still them that the governors, they are going now, they will give them their portfolio of money. You yourself that come there and shout, hey, yes, maybe they will spray 50 or 100 naira. All of you will be dragging. Some of you will even march and kill yourself there, where you are dragging to pick money from the ground. You understand? So apart from that, at the end of the day, if they win, it is still this same set of people. You will not see them. They will still go and be meeting those governors in their office and be collecting their share every month. Why they are collecting their share? You know that share that they are collecting, it is that thing that these people were supposed to do for the masses, that they use them to come and deceive you that time. Are you hearing me? They have not used them to come and deceive you, to come and see and vote for criminals. Then themselves now will now go back and be collecting their pension so that they can be able to be sustaining themselves. You know, anytime they want to travel to America or travel to abroad or this thing, because these days now, the hunger is too much in the zoo. Even in most parts of African countries, there's war going everywhere. The other day, they turned Burna Boy down in Burkina Faso. That one was very, very clear. So the money is no longer come. The only way that these people can be, you know, turning up is to be involving themselves with all these politicians that are killing their own people to, you know, to make sure they achieve their own self-ambition or their own self-interest. So as for all these people, you know, as they say, any hand that has started eating, that it's committed, has already been committed. There is no way that with all those hard drugs and all those things that they are taking, because that is what they take, and at the end of the day, the thing come to their head, they can do anything they want to. Even as we are talking all these things about life, they don't care. It doesn't really matter because of the kind of lifestyle that they've already found themselves into. So as long as all those stooges, those Fulani, those criminals are giving them the avenue to continue to live that kind of lifestyle, then they will always be at their knees, not on your knees, even though they pretend to be something different in the public, but that is not who they really are, because they have to maintain that standard of their way of life. And the only way they can maintain it is to continue to allow themselves to be used to deceive their people. Take a look, for example, how many of these people lived in Biafra land? How many of them that are really doing well today that is in Biafra land? Any little one now, any upcoming artist now in Biafra land, immediately they have small money now. You will find them in Lagos, in Afonja land. That is where they will go and be staying. Look at all of them now. The other one, should I start mentioning their name? Or this one that just looking at all of them, I'll be laughing. They will think that they are wise. All of you, all these upcoming artists, wait, what is this one name that is trending now almost everywhere, every day? Look at your life, young youths like me and you, all of us. God, look at young youths like us. As you are making all this money, you are making money every day. You are making money every day. As you are making this money every day, look at your little baby. That's your beautiful daughter that you have in your hand. Which future do you have for that baby? What is the dream? Is it the car, that car that you are driving now, and all those nonsense goods that you are putting on your neck? Is that the future that you are having? Is that the dream? Is that the best you can? Now that we are fighting for a nation, a nation that we set a meaning, in the life of what you can never do, what you can never ever do till you will die. In Biafra land, you will have the opportunity, the golden opportunity, the support and everything. In Biafra land, all these things that we have been aspiring for. In Biafra land, everything will be put in place and in order. We will have the opportunity to live a good life, a decent life, a life with security, with peace, where we will be responsible, where our government will be held accountable of our laws, where our laws will be the rule and trust of the day. Most of you know all these things, and that is what you wish for yourself and you wish for your family. But why can't you see that as a reason to support Biafra as a Biafran that you are? But rather, what do? You know how much it is to live in Lagos today. Even in the lowest place in Lagos, you know how much it costs. Talk less to go to Lekki and all those places. Now, because you are now an artist, you are not living large. Now you must go to Lagos. That is why all of you are stupid. Tomorrow now they can wake up tomorrow and tell you that, hey, look, we are going to shut down your restaurant, and you will be crying. The next thing you will be on your knees begging Fulani that used to bend down like a woman and pee-pee. That used to bend down like a woman and pee-pee. You will go on your 2 knees and you'll be begging. Tomorrow night, somebody like me now will tell you, hey, Kubana chief priest, what's the Kubana chief priest, shift for me or shift come up for Rosemo. You next thing you will just look at me and say, who is this small boy? And I'm your brother. You will not forget that I'm your brother. So you will not even just order your thugs to do anything that they want to do on your own brother. But look at Fulani man that does not even look like a human being. He's looking like an amweba. That's upon the abada and everything that is he's still looking like a beast. In Bedside, he will go. The next thing, this one now, God want to disgrace you now. Another Fulani boy that is not even up to your shoe. He was the one that snapped you picture. You saw him there. That one is Malam. But you are Odogo, money na water. But Aboki, Malam. You saw him, that one that snapped you, that disgrace you. That one is, nobody even know that one for anywhere now. They didn't know that one. But look at the way the guy just saw the thing and the guy was shocked. He said, so we have been able to subdue these people like this, That the guy have to snap it and post it. And after all, that is what the Fulani Amweba wants. He saw the way he was not even taking note, or he was not even, the guy, the idiot, was begging, and the Amweba was looking away. And maybe for who knows for how long he has been kneeling down there. That is the reason why this guy was able to snap the picture. And when he snapped the picture, not as if maybe the person that he's kneeling down to is even looking at him, or is even telling him to stand up, or even acknowledging his presence there. upon all these things, these people still don't have shame. If I were Davido, that guy, if he ever come close to me again, I will know that Davido. If you allow that guy to ever come close to you again, I will be suspecting you. It seems like you are a gay, even though you are getting married to Choma. I'm telling you the truth. We don't understand. Because you cannot be seeing abomination happening, or maybe all of you are in the same court. You understand? You cannot be seeing abomination happening. You cannot, you that is even against injustice, Davido. Choma, you have the guts to allow Davido to go and marry you in Lagos. Are you not ashamed? I know that if it was left for Davido, he would have loved to do that marriage in Biafra land. But it is because of the sabo and the greedy, self-centered ones will not allow that thing to happen in Biafra land. That is why, indirectly, these people are bringing curse. They are bringing curse to themselves. Tell me now, David, all those children now that you are giving birth to now tomorrow. Now, the first one now, they take it, story come, they go. We are not happy about it. The other one now, because of the fear now today, if the country was good, Nigeria, that you are proud of Davido every time. Your twins now, or your children, the one you have now, you are not hiding it because you are afraid. As if it is the same way Chris Brown and all of them, all those ones that you used to meet in America. Is that how they used to hide their children? Something that's supposed to be your pride. Look at the kind of prison now, the prisoner life you are now giving to those children. No matter anywhere you think that they are, America or anywhere, you are afraid now to bring them to Nigeria. And you have mansion. If you come to Nigeria, you have security everywhere. But upon all, you saw what happened. And you think that all these things is normal. It's not normal. The only thing now that is concerned, are you going to tell me now that today are you not still regretting the loss of that your beloved son? The first son that Chukwu Okike Abiama blessed you with, because of act of carelessness and stupidity, because of too much of Igbo and too much of madness, too much of junk, you just allow that kind of treasure. You think that all those your Rolls Royce and all those car, everything that you are having today, it does not worth that boy. Everything is useless. If you're thinking that all those things will give you joy, can replace that boy, you can never replace it. Unless you stand up and support Biafrans. You see, Davido, I'm telling you, if you want God to really, really bless you and make you that king that you really are, if you can go, if you are hearing my voice now and ignore all these fools, all those criminals, all those people that claim that they are Igbo, all of them, they are worse than Fulani. You are better than all of them. I know that you are a good boy. If you can decide secretly on your own, locate the Biafran government in exile and give us loan, all those your twins that you give birth to, invest half of your wealth for those children in Biafra land. Invest half of your wealth of those children in Biafra land to support this liberation. The gods of Biafra land will never forget you because you are supporting a good cause. David, this thing that I am telling you, Chioma, your wife, that one is already useless because she cannot open her mouth and tell you this thing because they are killing her own brothers, her siblings in the village. They have killed all of them. That is why they allow you to marry her in Lagos. I am telling you the truth, David. All these people that you are seeing around you today, all of them, they are worse than your enemy. They don't like you because they are not really representing that thing. Unless maybe they are just doing everything to please you and you think that they love you. No, these people are not there for you. I don't know what they are doing for you. I don't know what you are doing for them. But I am telling you, for the sake of, that lineage, for the sake of what you represent, for the sake of the innocent brother, because I know that you can never stay where injustice is happening. You, David, you can never ever stay where injustice is happening. I want you to begin to look into what is going on now in Biafra land. The way Nigeria, you have mouth, you have the intent, you are very smart, you are intelligent. You are a God-fearing boy, no matter the kind of lifestyle that you are living today. God has created you special. And God has already used you to help many people. But this time around is the time for you to sow a seed that is going to bring fruit in from generation and generation to come. It is going to be very, very, very important for somebody like you to play a major role in the liberation of this our Biafran freedom. Because in no distant time, the Biafran Liberation Army is going to prove before the whole world, under the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama, that has called each and every one of us, because of the sake of the innocent children, blood, lives of our women that they have sacrificed. We are all innocent. Look at Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, for example. David, you can see the man is innocent. The same thing Mazin Nnamdi Kanu stands for. That is what we are standing for. You can see what is going on. So it is time for each and every one of you now to take the bull by its horn. Because all these things that you people are seeing now, it will not last forever. If you continue and at the end of the day, Nigeria collapse before your eye and you did not support Biafra, I am telling you, that will be the end of your career. You will remain in America and at the end of the day, you will be useless. Because Nigeria will be a stateless country. Only Biafra will be the only country that will be standing. The rest of you will be under stateless, position. Whether you are an artist, whether you will just go and be living in America until further notice. So maybe by then, if the Fulani jihadists have succeeded in fully taking over your communities, even your Lekki, all those your mansions in Lagos and everywhere, then you will now get the message very clear. Maybe by then, only Biafra land will still be standing because Biafra will be there. You understand? So you will not have any other choice than to come back and succumb to their jihadist movement. That would be your fate then. But right now that we still have the opportunity, what if you support the Biafran government today in the cause of this liberation, in the cause of this freedom? All these things that we are talking about, some of you can do it. Because the truth is that we know that we are fighting against multiple force, and these people we are fighting against are they have money, we know, but there is difference between a volunteer soldier and paid soldiers. So this Biafran Liberation Army are volunteers, and they are ready to go extra length to make sure that our land is defended, and they know the terrain more better than these paid invaders that are coming into our land. So that is the reason why they have more advantage. So with the little support that they will be getting from individuals like us as it is now, since we have not been able to take over our resources, gain full control of our territory as it stands now, then they will be able to show and prove more strength, against the enemies in their own strategies and according to their templates. And definitely we will be able to get that result that we have been long waiting for. So please, I'm using David as a point of contact to extend my appeal to those friends of Biafrans, that are well-to-do, that are well-to-do, who has the privilege to, listen to our voices, or even the privilege to listen to our leaders, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, or who has the privilege to understand and get some, and make some research concerning the illegal adoption and the kidnapping of our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and those of you that will listen to our message and find time to go back and make your research and try to know what we are talking about and why we are doing what we are doing, with your good mindset, with your positive mindset, you make a very good research. It does not really need to take long time. It's just for you to ask questions, just like as we are here. Sometimes if you cannot come in, you can send someone that you trust could come and ask positive questions to give you more clarity concerning the Biafran government in exile. So I'm extending I'm extending our hands, to our friends, and extended friends from other countries. It doesn't really matter where you are, whether you're in America, you are a Portuguese, you are an Italian, you're a good-minded citizen, anywhere you are. Please, there's a reason for you to support the Biafran people. The Biafran children they are being chased out of their home, and our parents, their houses are being destroyed by the same Nigerian terrorist state because we have given them vote of no confidence for the past 5 years. For a very long time, we told them that we don't want to see them anywhere in our checkpoints, and Biafra has been redeclared, and we are fighting to defend our land. So as it stands right now, what we have in Biafra land are, as the Nigerian terrorist government are the occupiers. So that is the reason why we are seeking for support. We have what we call the IOU loan. $1 million, can be accepted. $1,000 can be accepted. $50,000 can be accepted. This is money that will be refunded in 100% back. When Biafra is fully recognized and restored, so defended. So this is something that the government has already set aside, to show more seriousness and how determined that we are to get our freedom. So if you have the opportunity and you needed more clarifications, before you can support, please do us a favor by contacting the Biafran government in exile. They will be able to reach out to you and put you through in other things you could know. This is a very good one. Most of you who would love to invest, because Biafra is not a long-time investment. Biafra is an investment that we seek and we hope that it comes today and tomorrow. So those of us who will love to invest, this is an opportunity, because Biafra is going to be a great nation, a nation that we attract so many countries around the world, and you know what that means. So Biafra is a blessed nation. Biafra is blessed by great men and women. Biafra is blessed by natural resources. The land is blessed. The land is well structured. God has given us the privilege to enjoy good winter. I mean we don't have winter, good air, and we have a very shiny sun that we nourish your skin and make it look light and stronger. So we are blessed people. We know what God has given to us, just that our enemies has been trying to make us to lose all these values and our language, and we have very good culture, a very adaptable one for that matter, and we are peace-loving people. We are very, very accommodating, and these are more that we are trying to make sure that we gain our full freedom, we gain full control over the 40 states of Biafra land, so that at least we'll be able to return back to our normal way of life of who we used to be, so that we'll be able to build and build for the upcoming generations to come. Thank you very much, Biafrans. I see that one of our brother has taken it up for me from here. Young money, they won't watch naked. Thank you very much. You're welcome, my brother. Go ahead and make your submission.
Thank you, Mazi. Please, are you hearing me?
Yes, Mazi, I can hear you, young money. They will.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I have been online since morning, but network have been kicking me out and in, so it is raining here. Greetings, great Biafrans. Greetings, the genuine citizens of Biafrans. Mbedoma from my side. Yes, I greet all our gatekeepers, all our warriors. Many are called, but few are choosing. So genuine Biafrans, we must have that in mind. I greet Madam NK, who have been, narrating our way, our way of journey to the world. We are telling the world who we are, not only Igbo speaking people, and media is power. I greet all the Genu Biafrans who have been standing so strong and positive with Biafra BRGIE government. And I greet Biafra BRGIE government. I'm so proud of Biafra BRGIE government. I'm so proud of Biafra Defense Forces. I'm so proud of all the genuine citizens of Biafra, those who have been supporting Biafra government. What make every one of us a genuine citizen of Biafra is the support that we are giving to the government financially. Because whatever we do as a human being, it is finance that will make you to succeed. That we are alive today, it is the finance that you use your finance to feed yourself and to give yourself your want and your need. The same way every country, those who are a country and those who are still fighting to restore and to govern and to protect themselves, it is finance that make them to be existing. So we, all the citizens of Biafra, we must have it on mind. Even the country who have their independence long ago, they travel around the world to look for supporters and to look for funds. Those countries who are in crisis, who are fighting war, they are going country to country, looking for supporters, looking for more alliance to support them to make sure that they achieve their goals. So talk more of we, Biafra nation, that we are being surrounded. We are being surrounded by enemies. We are being surrounded. You cannot deny it. The only side that we have a breathing space is Amazonia region. But when you come between Biafran land and the western part of Zoo, we have no peace there. That zone has been a war zone for we, the Biafran people. When you come back to the northern border of Biafra, between Benue, between Kogi and Biafra land, that place has been a battle and a hellfire. So we, the Biafran people, we are being surrounded by enemy, and we are being targeted for destruction. It is not a joke. Our spring leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have said it long time ago, that the Igbo race have been targeted for destruction. People should take the word seriously. You know, we the Igbo people, we don't have history. But the world that we are living in and the people that surround us, they have agendas towards themselves and agenda toward us. The reason I say we are being surrounded and we are being targeted for destruction, that is the Igbo race I'm pointing. Both in Europe, or both in Africa continent, or both in Middle East, or both in America. This region, okay, America, we may have peace a little bit, but other regions, the Igbo race have been targeted for destruction. When we come to Biafra land, or when we come to that zoological West Africa region, let me put it that way, we are being targeted for destruction because we rejected to adopt the culture from the Middle East, which is Nde Okpishana. This set of people in the world, we are being targeted by them. We are being targeted again by the colonist masters, which is British. These people have held Biafra land ransom for decades. And now the Islamic world have even taken the land of the colonist master, which is British, and some country in European country have taken their land. Okay, they have taken their land, and we, the Biafran people, Biafra land, have been the source of surviving of this country, European continent. Now, we are being targeted again by those occupants. When I mean by occupants, those in the north, those in the middle belt, and those in the west, which is the Yoruba people and the Hausa people. We are still being targeted by them because of false narration of history from their forefathers, or from the living ones because of the hatred that people have toward Igbo race. So we have been targeted. We have seen it that, we all remember when we are being in the captivity of the colonist master. So if it is that one that we are suffering for, we can say, let us go and rest. When we are in the captive of only the colonist masters, there were no killings going on those days. Let me say, from the year 1980 stroke 1990 stroke down to 2000, there were no ethnic cleansing those days. So people were only living under the captivity of the colonist master that have bring hardship onto the land, that made every citizens of the land to run to exile, to look for greener pasture, to look for survival, to look for means of better life. We cannot deny it. Anywhere you are today, you cannot deny it. You run away to exile because of the hardship of the country and because of the safety of your life. So, those days, we have been only running away to exile to look for greener pastures. Those days we can come back. When we go 5 years, 2 years, 3 years, we can still go back home and relax. But today, we are in the year 2025. So what we are even suffering now is ethnic cleansing and religion cleansing, which if you do escape the colonist master hardship, will you escape the ethnic cleansing? Ethnic cleansing is being that Igbo people, you people are being hated, Biafran people. The reason I mention Igbo people is those who are not funding the restoration of a nation called Biafra. That is the reason I'm calling Igbo people. Okay. So those people now who have been living large, who think that they are safe, that their money can save them. You know, all this, our little, but okay, now, if you escape the colonial, the cleansing, race cleansing is no hide is active. Once they see you, they see you as an Igbo person. You are anywhere, you cannot hide it. Once they see that your identity, they know it. If you cleansings, will you escape religious cleansings? I'm not talking
Young Money, I don't know if you are still on the mic. I think you were reconnecting or you lose your connection. In case, just want you to know that we are not hearing you anymore. Check your network, and if you need to come back and continue, you can request back for the mic. But for now, I can't hear you. Okay. Sorry about that, Young Money, because I know you are calling, you are making your submission from the homeland, and the network back there is not really friendly, and these are part of the jihad that they have inflicted in us. Every other part of the zoo, the network is very, very okay, even including the network that the terrorists themselves are using to attack the indigenous people in their various communities and their home. They have network. Their network is can never be they can never say that inside all those bushes and all those forests and all those places that they are, that they does not have network, you know. So, but the indigenous people now, who are the ones paying tax, who they are kidnapping every day for ransom, that is paying them money, you know, will not even have access or privilege to even enjoy, you know, good network even from their home. Some of them will have to go and hang on the tree, you know, in their home, you know, before they will be able to get network. Some of them will have to mark a particular place that they will always stand. Immediately they shift from that place, the network will disappear. So you see, all these things are part of the pains and the jihad that these people have systematically, you know, inflicted on us, and based on because there is nobody to speak out, nobody to talk, you know, everybody has just been, you know, living their life as if maybe it's normal, you know, but really one way or the other, psychologically, it has really affected deeply our people. Sometimes me from here, if I even try to even say, okay, maybe, you know, try to maybe speak with anybody, you know, from like my family, maybe in the homeland or something. So most times they complain about a network and all these things. These are people that are living inside the town, and you know, places that you expect that network should be, you know, very, very okay. sometimes they complain that network is bad. So when you see all those things happening, you should understand that these are part of the things that they always used to operate. Anytime that they are coming to operate like this, you'll be surprised. Whenever they are operating like this, when you are trying to make call or even call your brother that is living in the next community to tell them that look at what is happening, you will be surprised. You will be calling, the number will not be going. You will call, message, everything, no one will be sent. But immediately after everything, they will begin to receive 21 missed call, 50 missed call, 80 missed call. Already what they have already done, they have already done it and gone. And the next thing that you people will do based on your some of you that are ignorant and foolish because you don't know your enemies, you refuse to identify your enemies. The next thing you will still come out and be calling on assistance on the looks or on the same people, because those people that came to attack you in the night are the people you are coming to call during the broad daylight, as if you does not have any hope, as if you does not have any other government or any other means that is that you have to protect yourself. But you will now wake up broad daylight in the morning or in the afternoon. Then you will now be calling on the same terrorists. When you look at all those ones on uniform and those ones who came to attack you people in the night, are they not the same? Even though that they are putting on uniform and they are carrying gun and coming in broad daylight as if they are there for you. Those people now in uniform now, look at them very well with those ones that came to attack and kill and massacre everybody and go. With those people you are calling to come to your rescue, what is the difference between those people and the ones that are killing you? Are they not the same? Okay, now since all this while, if you check history, you will notice that you have been calling on all these people, you have been complaining on one thing, but every day something is getting worse. What is the effort and what is the need of you even calling them in the first place when still yet what is happening is still happening? But since then, a voice like somebody like Mazin Namdekano stood up to speak out those things that people have been condoning. You people have not had the cause or the balls to even talk about or complain, because you don't even have anybody to complain to in the first place. Now, the same people that have been intimidating you, that have put you in a state of alamajiri level, that all of you now are now hungry, that most of our children now, if you send them to school, those ones that you think that are in a university, in all those places, all of them they are not going out and sleeping with old men. Man that they will know. You will see a very young girl, she will be aware that this man have wife and grown-up children that is even old enough to even be her father. He will still see that little girl because the person will just carry one useless car. You will see that little girl, even self, at least you don't even need to carry any car, or you don't even need to even look good again this time, as long as you have money to give them. That's all. And you see all these things going on in our land, and we think that all these things are normal. Sometimes our parents, some of all these parents, they are the one even supporting all this evil that is going on in our land, because of the way that they have been subjected to, the manner of low mentality, low thinking. They fail to follow the tradition and the laws of the land. They fail to understand that there are all these certain things that we are seeing now. They fail to caution those children and reject those things on time, so that at least they will be able to go back and rethink and know that at least no matter any time, even though in this time of difficulty, this is not the reason why we'll be selling and we'll be we'll just allow ourselves to be. All these things are going on in Biafra land. But today, somebody stood up and said no, that he will not be in this land and allow all these things to continue. He will not be in this land and allow all this evil to go on. So we needed somebody to speak out those things, to wake up our consciousness, to at least to make us to begin to think, because all this while we have nobody has been thinking normal. all each and every one of you are thinking is that if you are thinking of how to hammer, immediately you travel abroad, or immediately you go to Lagos or go to Abuja, immediately you become a superstar, and this one you just hammer and think about your family, and that is what is happening to today. Look at all these people that are known in the society today. You know, check them very well. All their investment, everything is all around them. You know, there's nothing to show, like maybe something that is benefitable to at least to poor people. There's nothing, there's nothing like that. Even anybody that they will even help self, it will be very difficult before you see that person to stand. So all these things are not what we are expecting to see in Biafra land. That is the reason why we are, you know, standing strong and standing beside our leaders. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We really appreciate him so much for making us, you know, at least for once in our life, to think. Because all this while, so many of you still have that mindset up to today. That is the reason why when we are talking about Biafra today, so many of you are not taking it serious. So many of you still come in and, you know, haven't known everything that you have known. You know, you still take those things for granted, and you want to do whatsoever you want to do. I thank God for the stage that we are today. So the stage that the Biafran government in exile has, you know, taken us to has now gone beyond that stage of, you know, sabotaging and getting away with it, unless maybe we just ignore you, or we are very, very busy because we have so many important things that we need to face. So as for the saboteurs, just be rest assured that it's only going to take little time, but you all will be held accountable wherever you are. That one is a very, very 100% assurance. That is why you see we the Biafran people now, we are just looking forward to see how we will remain focused and continue to assist our government in funding, so that they will be able to be giving us the result that we need. So as for the advocating of funding, we will keep doing it. So we will not spend all the whole time, even though I will spend from morning till night to be educating our people and others on the benefit and the reason why we must support the Biafran government. I will do that because that is the only way, and that is the only thing that, you know, our people need at this time, because they need to understand what Biafra stands for, and what Biafra is bringing to them, and what Biafra will look like, what we are fighting for, the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still being held, the reason why they are bringing in their ammo tank, the fighter jets, still coming to Biafra land to, you know, to look for what is not looking for them. The reason why all these injustices will continue to be met on us. The reason why the same injustice that has been met on our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even more and worse, will be met on each and every one of you if we don't stand up now and do the needful. So I will be here to make sure that I continue to lecture and to, you know, enlighten us about, you know, the importance and the reason why we are doing whatever we are doing today. So do not take all these words for granted. So many of you already know what we are talking about, and so many of you have heard these words, you know, repeatedly. But, you know, it seems like, you know, and the message really needs to be passed repeatedly until, you know, until you will have no excuse anymore, until you will find a reason to stand up. Because if we keep quiet, you all will just, you know, out of ignorance, we perish. Because if you keep quiet, then the things that is going on will be going on, and the day that it will come across you, you might not be privileged to even get one of these informations that would have, you know, make you to be ready, you know, for anything at any time. But as for those of us that are here and that are following up, you know, always know when the right information is coming. So we don't follow propaganda, and we don't speak propaganda here. So what we are telling you is the reality. So that we are overcoming today, that we are still standing, is just the grace of Chukwu Kikabiama and the effort of every genuine Biafran who has been supporting right from the beginning. It has not been a very easy task, right from the kidnapping of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, left for the plans of our enemies alone. By now, you know, the Biafra struggle would have been a forgotten case, including with the so-called stooges governors that we have in Biafra land, including those of them who was also even pretending that they were advocating for the release of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has gone to court. He won. He won severally in the zoo. The same useless Soludo who was advocating, did the justice happen in his back, or is he dead? Is he not alive? Okay, what is not stopping him now? Since then, how many years ago that the first judgment was passed, even before the second judgment was passed? Why could he not, that same useless mouth that he think that he have? Why did he not come out to say, oh, this man has been vindicated? Why not release this man? Have we seen any statement anywhere? But now election is coming very soon. You will see they will want to come and use our leader again to make campaign. And the foolish ones like you people, some of you Biafrans, will still go and, you know, rally around these criminals just because, you know, your brain has gone. You have forgotten that this same person, during the time he was trying to come into the office, he told you all that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is the leader of over more than 80 million population, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is the leader of over more than 40 states in Biafra territory. He used him to do campaign. So many of you believed. So many of you were just believing, hoping. Yes, even I had problem with one useless idiot from the same Anambra State. When I was telling him that, look, this thing that this guy is doing, that they are trying to use him, that this guy is not bringing any changes in this place, that this guy is a Fulani boy. The guy was telling me, no, why would that? No, the thing caused quarrel between me with that boy. That thing caused problem between me with that. But today, the same idiot now, one day, no, mistakenly, he was complaining to me, telling me that, look at what Soludo is saying, no, this one, that one. And I remind him of the day that we were having that argument, that today should be the first and last that he will ever call my line again, you know, and maybe try to bring all this nonsense to my ear. That I don't like hearing those things. I told you before. So there are many of them like that. There are many of them like that. Somebody like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So many people now. P2B. Very soon now he will start all those his nonsense this thing again. Now I'm asking, that P2B now, which sacrifice has P2B sacrificed for each and every one of you than the one our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is sacrificing? The foolishness that is in among some of you, that is so alarming. It's so alarming, even though you all know the truth. Somebody that came out and told you that the idea of that our leader that all of you believe in so much, that Biafra died 50 years ago. And some of you does not see that as a red flag, that this guy, if he even managed to find his way to that seat, he will even do the worst of all the other presidents, what they have never done before. That is what that boy will do. because after all, he don't have any family. Any of his family is not in Nigeria. All of them are all living in a government house in London, because the UK government, they have provided for them a special place in that UK. If not, I believe that as they are in that UK, all those UK that they are running to, Biafrans are everywhere now. We would have been seeing these people, steady, because they are criminals. They are classified people. They already make themselves classified, criminals. So that is why it will be very difficult. If not, supposed to be seen there, like me now, for example, now I'm living in the city here. There's no way that any of all these criminals will say that they are coming to Ghana, that they will not come to Lisbon. They will come to Lisbon. You understand? So at least if they come to Lisbon, I'm supposed to. Lisbon is a very small city, not that big. Or at least the major metro and all those places, even the airports we have here is even one. And maybe airport 1 and airport 2, line 1 and line 2. So at least they come out from that airport now, they will enter metro, or take taxi. Is it Hotel Mondial are they going to, or which place? So at least we have opportunity to bracket each other one-on-one, either in the supermarket or or inside the train. Maybe as they are coming down from their taxi, trying to branch one hotel or that or the other, that kind of thing. But anyway, every day for the thief, one day for the owner. That one is sure. So only their conscience alone will be the one that will be judging them. But Biafrans, let us come together and support our government. Those of us that have the money to lend our government, let us, bring those money out and lend it to them now that the government really need this money. So I bet you it will be a very joyful thing to see that whenever we decide to bring out this money and do the needful, we'll be very happy to see where our Biafran Liberation Army will be addressing Biafrans, at least, giving us updates of, how many territory in Biafran land that they have, fully gained control and advancing, to get the remaining orders. So at least that would really boost our morale and will really encourage each and every one of us and others who are also sitting on the fence to come in and see that this is not, it's no longer what they think, and we are really serious. So, and this is a fight to finish. So it doesn't really matter all these things that they are doing. Anytime we try to go front, they try to draw us back. So we know that all those ones is setting to come, because they did not start today, but now the awareness is everywhere. It will be very, very difficult for them to succeed this time around, because we are not going to give up. We are not giving up. So I believe that there are more millions of my likes, and our likes here who are not giving up. So I'm calling on each and every one of us, for us to continue to do the needful. Chukwu Okike Abiama will continue to strengthen us. All the sacrifice, all our labor, our efforts, one way or the other that we have been putting in. I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiama we reward each and every one of us. It is not our fault that we find ourselves in this kind of critical situation, but at least we should be grateful and thank Chukwu Okike Abiama for giving us the opportunity to, the privilege, to advocate and also support one way or the other. So it is a privilege and it is an opportunity. So we have to be grateful to God. There are some of our siblings, our brothers and sisters back home who are being affected, seriously concerning all these things that is going on. Some of them now are, homeless. Some of them, the homes have been destroyed. Some of them have lost their loved ones or one way or the other. And so many are in grief, so many are in pains. And so many have been in this state and this condition for a very long time. And yet they are still suffering. They don't have anybody to assist them. They don't have any government, rather, if not for the intervention of de facto government in the homeland, which has already, been the backbone and a restored hope, to the Biafran people in the homeland today. So we have to come to understand that this is the only time we have. This is the only time we have, and we need to recognize the Biafran government in the homeland. We also really need to recognize them and acknowledge them for the jobs that they have been doing. It has never been easy. So the more we protect them, we give them our support, we respect them. So the land will also protect us. If you protect these angels that are protecting the land will protect you. If you try to sabotage these great men and women, the land of Biafra will open and swallow you, because the land of Biafra will forbid you. And once the land of Biafra forbid you, you will be disgraced in the open. So everybody needs to be careful at this point. We are close to our destination. We are close to our victory. Our recognitions are coming. We need fund to push away the occupiers. We need to take over our territory from these occupiers. They are getting weaker every day. They are getting weaker every day. We need to support our government for a very serious push at this point. The Nigerian terrorist state deserve an equal approach. An approach, a superior approach, an aggressive one for that matter, as long as they are coming to, attack us in our land. So they really need to meet something that they have never met before. So that is the reason why at this point, after we have seen all the sabotage and all the injustice and all the manner of approaches that we have been experiencing from the zoo and their agents, including their stooges, those ones that they have been using, among us, against us. This is the opportunity. This is the time for us to step up and prove to them that, look, the time of sabotage and the time you will come and threaten us, and maybe, those time has gone. There is a way we could speak louder than coming to the spaces, to always, sometimes, show our anger, through our advocates, through our advocates. So for me, I believe that action speaks louder than voice. That is the reason why majority of us love our acting prime minister, and we also love our past leaders, because these are men of actions. They don't come to tell you what does not exist or what. No, they don't joke. Even when they smile, it's quality. When they laugh, it's an opportunity. When they smile, it brings smiles on the faces of millions. When they speak, even the oceans and the seas, they become calm, because these are wisdom. These are men with potential. These are divine men, leaders that Chukwukika Abiyama has given to us. They are not common, among us. So that is the reason why those of us who are wise, those of us who are privileged to get the message and grab it, and decided to to plant that message on a fertile soil, are the brave ones, are very, very, very brave ones. So, and this is what we are doing. We were able to grab the message from our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even though you see all those criminals DOS. That time, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was saying template. Now, there's something that I've been hitting on all this while. I've been waiting for someone to cover, let's emphasize on it. Someone that have idea of what I'm trying to say. When our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was saying template, none of all these people know that template, but they just foolishly followed him and be saying template. And that template our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about, it's not as if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came and write one book, and give to any of them that, look, this is the law, this is the template. That template is what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been preaching, have been telling us, that has made each and every one, that has already conditioned our mind. That template Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was telling us then was truth. He was telling us that we must only stand by the truth, that it is the truth that will give us Biafra. That template that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was telling us about that time was representing justice, equality, fairness, so many things that was inside that template that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was saying that time. But foolish people, very accountability mongers, they never have the wisdom to think very well, to say, or even ask questions that, our leader, this template. We really want to know this template. As in, what is this template? How does it look like? Where is it? Because if they have one, since all this while, by now they would have been parading it, using it they would have been manipulating it, using it against the Biafran people today, if those criminals had one there. So as things continue to progress, these people never knew anything. So the divine son, the divine child of God, that God has already blessed with wisdom, has been following, even though that one was not made public. Nobody know him that time. Just few of us who were just going to listen to him. We never know that he will become so important to us today. We never knew that this man, that Chukwukika Abiyama, this young man, that template our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about, this young man was following our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was listening to everything. This young man was able to bring everything our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu represents. He was able to analyze it, even to the extent that the day our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had opportunity to interview him, immediately he made his submission. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that he has said everything that he wants to say. Hell, Chukokika Biafrans. I don't know whether they swear for some of them now. Hi. Oh, wow. 10 plates on a going to find 1 plate, 2 plate, 3 plate, 5 plate, 6 plate. So to make everything very easy, Chukokika Biama now give only out of millions of every one of us, even me self, I know who know. This man still come, he still tell us, say, I am following the template of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. My head goes scatter into 4. I say, God, this man don't come again on that template. I don't understand this template. I don't go browse Google template. I check everything. I say, I never see anything. No, what be this template? English chef. And those are my sisters. We be say they go university, and they say, I don't say that therefore they help me. That's why sometimes I will call my younger sister, ask her, say, how far. Go laugh me first. Let me say, brother, you need to put small thing from my account. I say, no problem. Give me the answer first. He help me. Problem everywhere. What if brother they think too much? It's all right. Template, these people they don't even know the meaning of template. Our prime minister came. He was telling us then, before you know it, he said, I am following the template. Hey! Mugu, they call him Eberiba. They call him this one. They call him that one. They call him. He tell us, I am following the template. The more they call her name, the more people they love her, the more they get views, the more European Union they get interested, the more they say, you should say this one no they more dangerous than Nnamdi Kanu. This guy, no, watch out closely. I am following the template. Like play. Very, 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 very smart prime minister. He no waste time. Even though he work with so many saboteurs. And that one surprised them because it is say for their mind, they say they're wise. They don't he work with all of them. The thing they pain all of them till today. They say, how this man take use us, take achieve all these things now. At the end of the day, now see where we come dey. Anybody wey God bless, God don't bless am. Enemy, if you are just fighting against anybody that God has anointed, you are just fighting a lost battle. You are wasting your time. That is what people are doing. He took everything under 3 years. Before they know, they thought that it was all those gossiping and all those, the same distraction that we are witnessing today. That was the same distraction that the zoo terrorist state inflicted on Biafrans during the time of the kidnapping of our leader Mazen Abdulkarim, when our prime minister was trying to, gather Biafrans and bring us together again. These are their models of operating. I think we should have learned a lot from the previous mistakes and what has happened. We should have learned a lot. But still, yes, some of us, we allow ourselves to be used one way or the other out of our stupidity, out of our cowardness. So because sometimes we think that we are smart. That's how I feel, because I feel that, most of you who are doing all these things, when you are doing all these things, you think that you are very, very smart. You think you are intelligent. You think you've gained all the whole relevance, and whatever you say goes. But when we tell you that Biafra is a spirit, you think it's a joke. You think you just come out and listen. Look, if you are not genuine, you will not understand. The spirit, Biafra is a spirit. Me, I know that Biafra is a spirit, but I've not seen the spirit, but I just have to be genuine. I just have to be pure in my heart. I just have to be sure of what I'm doing. I just have to be truthful so that I will not be, be used. You don't need to have a biased mind. You don't need to be greedy. You don't need to be self-centered. You don't need to come in with any motive. You need to be pure in heart. You need to be supportive. You don't need to come in with a mindset of, power mongering and all this kind of. You are going to end up in disgrace. It doesn't really matter how long or how far you've gone or you've been. That is a fact. It is happening today, isn't it? It is happening. It's really happening. And those people that it has happened to, they can, 100 years to come, even till their grave, I don't think that they will be able to recover this kind of, disgrace and generational cost that they have brought to their self. I'm telling you, because there's when you don't have trust on somebody, that person, not just one person, no, this one now, a whole nation now does not have already identified you to be a saboteur, and they have lost their trust on you, and nothing that you see will ever goes, and it's just not. So it's just like it's just better that you are not even living than you being alive, because you know what that means. So that is the fate of those people who are coming into this Biafran restoration, Biafran liberation, with those kind of mindset. So it is very, very clear that the end of the results, the end of it, will always be disgraceful. there are so many of us that have been here for a very long time and we're still standing. It's because we came in with our genuine mind, supportive mind, you know, and it's not because maybe we are perfect or maybe because we know it all, because we are so educated or not. No, no, no. It's just because we decided to do the right thing and we decided to support the right thing. That is the reason why we are being guided. And whenever we see wrong, we call it out. We don't condone evil. And this is the kind of mindset that you really need to come into this struggle, and you will make it. But if you come in with different motive or agendas that is not in alliance with the Biafran Charter, which is our template today, that was what I was trying to explain, because so many of them never knew. So the template was brought to book legally by the Biafran government in exile and was adopted, you know, in Helsinki, Finland. That was 2023. You see, so and since that 2023, when that charter was being adopted, so many of us did not even find it very important, you know, to go and study that charter, to understand the base, the reason why they traveled all the way, all over the world to Finland to adopt this book, you know. So what they did was like, after that convention in Helsinki, the first convention in Helsinki, they all got the charter that they bought with almost 100 gemma, you know. Some of them did not even pay, because I believe that they will use the privilege to say, after all, the charter is in their position. Some of them were even selling the charter and all those things. So I was asking myself, and this charter was in their hand, within their possession for the past a year plus, and we have been educating ourselves, you know, according to and they have been seeing how this government has been functioning, you know, based on what has been adopted from that charter. But it is very, very obvious that they don't even understand. They were just like errand boys. Like maybe they tell them, go do this one today, help me to do this, design this one, do that one, you know. That is what when they push and start. You understand? I wish maybe the Prime Minister stated, go and read, study that charter, that I will be asking you questions from that place. You will see that was when they would have been able to go and open that book, at least try to read what is inside. So none of them took it serious to say, okay, this book, that is, we went to Finland and adopted everybody.